subscription fee. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar?
Single white human looking for group. My stats so high, don't be out of the loop.
Got a new elite staff that you can equip. Close your mouth up, ladies, this is pure nerd nick.
I'm a pixel-based fantasy. I'm man so stoic. I hack and slash. Who the heck's more heroic?
Check me out, cloth armor fits me like a glove. Just Twitter a time, I'm ready for love.
Hang with me in my MMO. So many places we can go. I'm better than a real world quest. You'll touch my +5 to dexterity wrist. What role do you wanna play? I'm just a click away, night or day. And if you think I'm not the one, log off and we'll be done. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar? You wanna date my avatar? She's a star and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar? You 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 wanna date my avatar?
Hello, hello. Guess what time it is, guys? Guess what time it is? It is Fuchs time. Well, if it isn't the Raiders of the Lost Cone. Yo. What's up, guys? How are we doing today? It is, once again, Shiro Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to any moms in the crowd. Ayo, looking at you. Anyways, got bread. Yes, make nut bread. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready for the giantest, biggest, awesomest collab ever? Dude, today, for those of you who don't know, we are gonna be collabing with Dandy, with Plibbit, with Tiff, with a few others. It's gonna be amazing. So just a quick little rundown of what is gonna go on today. We're basically going to be playing a mystery because Danny is a detective. And this mystery is space themed for space themed VTubers like me. So basically what we're gonna be doing today is we are going to be trying to find who stole the ignition keys to the IO mech. Now, if the person that stole them is able to lift the lockdown, then they can successfully steal the mech and the rest of us lose. However, if we can find the imposter, then we win. So yeah, it is Shiro. Be cool, guys. Hey yo! Yes, guys, be cool. Be cool in the face of big titty Fuchs. Kitty was forced. I know you were, Fluffies. I saw. Wanted to immediately do it now to make up for it. I was trying to raid you last night, so I couldn't stream it after, so here you go. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Haji. I appreciate it. I do. Always appreciate the raids. But anyways, how's everyone doing? I've only recently started catching Dandy's streams, but she's so friendly and sweet. I am happy Shiro made me aware of her. Yeah, Dandy is awesome. Me and Dandy are good friends. For those of you who don't know, me and Dandy are super good friends. Here, we actually professed our love for each other with these emotes. So, yeah, you can actually get these emotes by stepping. Yeah, there you go. The Shiro Dandy emotes, they're amazing. But yeah, I am going to stay here for now until the ad ends, and then we can get some, we can go into a collab. Ew! Ew! Dude, I tried to pop the top on my, pop. And it's sprayed all over my fucking fingers, man. Nasty. Happy Mother's Day, Shiro. Hey, yo. Happy Mother's Day. Are you saying that because I'm your dummy mommy? Well, I'll take it. Me and Diddy are really good friends, and history said they were friends. I mean, morbid friends, if you know what I mean. But I mean, hey, yo, Anime Avenger, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Are you having an awesome night so far? Awesome Cheer Sunday? Because we are about to experience the ultimate in VTuber collabs. Hey, I won't be giveaway today. I have visit mode for a reason. Hey, yo. What is that? Oh my. Yeah, we'll drop an Everdandy and Shiro kiss. Why? Because I can. Because I think it's fun to kiss Dandy. Hey, yo. Shiro Dandy is something cute. Okay, I will be there. I will be there. Don't worry, I'm just waiting for an ad to end. Anyways, guys, alright, let's get in there. Let's start this shit up. Let's do this shit. Hey! Guys, what do you know? Look at this. Guys, look at the background. Look at this background that was commissioned for the event. Isn't this awesome? Dude, I think it's awesome. Evening, everyone in here. Hello, Kaz. Dragon. I'm just gonna call you Dragon85. If that's okay. Thank you for my cabinet. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get into the collab. Let's get into it so everyone can get into me. Ayo. Alright, let me get the Discord thingy up. There we go. By the way, so this little chat right here that you see, what its purpose is it is different decks on the space station, so you can see as I go place to place. And let's enter the bridge to talk to Dandy. Love the new background. Yes, I do too. It's amazing. Hello. Hello. Yay! Oh, I'll trickle in. Hey, yo. Aw, well, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Monday is a hard ask. Wait. Guys, can you... Ah, shit. We might have a problem. Guys, we have a problem. Chat cannot hear you guys through the Discord. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. It looks like I do, but there's nothing coming through for some reason.
Dot button above the sound.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Tech
support.
Tech support.
I
Like-
have a Discord working on
Mm-hmm.
output DB. I just don't know what source it is. I could bring it into the new scene, but
No, I'm saying, if you see the, what's the word? Do you see that on your audio mixer tab? Do you have an audio mixer tab on your OBS setup?
Oh.
A lot of the things are I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait.
We're doing great.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I can do this. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like I'm like a 40K style blank for VTuber technology.
Oh.
Oh god.
Well,
But look.
while Shiro settles that, how about we start introducing people up the row? We'll get Shiro while she fixes that. So, Tiferet, would you like to introduce yourself to all the viewers tonight?
Oh, yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Tiferet. I'm a combat android of House Invicta, and my primary job is to, well, entertain people, usually in the field of combat. But today, I guess I'm just hanging around, taking a little break and a much needed leave of absence, so we'll see how it goes.
You're a gladiator android then.
That's pretty
Oh, that is
That
pretty
is
cool.
cool.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And what is your role tonight? What is the job that brought you to the space station?
Well, that I'm just traveling through, to be honest. Well, apparently there's some sort of trouble going on, and, if you'd have me, I'll be willing to help.
Yeah, until we find out that you're the one behind it, and then we're gonna have to disassemble you for parts.
Hey, Joel.
That feels like that is
It
a
won't be the first
charge. That is a charged
Hey,
threat.
Joel. Hot.
My bad!
Oh.
You know what?
Wow.
What's up, Shiro?
Wow.
I just said hot and wood.
Oh, hot.
It is,
But-
yeah, like pretty hot.
Did you fix your
So
problem
you
yet,
peeking
Shiro?
in my insides, huh?
Hey, I did fix my
When?
problem.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Well, then, if you fixed your problem, would you like to introduce yourself next?
Huh? Oh yes,
Why
I
don't
would.
you go next?
Okay. Hello everybody. Hello, I am Shiro. I am also a combat android, just like Tip. However, I am the commander of the bunker orbital gun platform, and my crew is my crew. Ayo. I'm never looted.
Ayo.
I'm never looted. I'm never yandere, and I'm never sus or short, despite what chat says. Don't believe him.
So
I
can I
believe all
It's
that.
Can I just ask for the
Me
record?
too, girl. Me too.
How tall are you for the record?
I'm 5'9". It's not short, bro. Stop
That's
We're talking-
huge.
to death.
That's so tall.
Very
So,
tall.
As
Very
a girl
tall.
who's broken 6 foot, I feel like I'm going to call you short anyway.
I mean, I'm 7'2"
You know
as a
what,
centaur and 6'3" as a
You know what,
humanoid, so,
I think
wrecked on.
having 2 rib cages is cheating, Your Honor.
That's not cheating! One of them is near
I-
the ground, and the other one's on, other one is aimed
I-
perpendicular.
I
need a-
think for
I need
fairness.
I need
Ooh,
a
that's
step
completely
stool to
dumb.
kiss my wife. Hey,
Oh.
That's adorable.
Aw, that's adorable.
Appreciate it. And you know what, chat? Just to clarify, because we're all making the statement, we're say so because we said so. See so, say so, said so, say so, see so, we're say so.
I didn't say nothing.
Isn't that
like
right, guys?
I didn't say nothing like
Indeed.
that.
That's an amazing cheer.
I believe
Yeah, you know what's
Ayo.
also amazing? I believe Flibbit is.
Whoa.
Would you like to introduce
I know
yourself
something.
next?
Hi. I'm Flivet. I am a starship captain, and I'm really cool. I'm also 7 feet tall, if anyone's asking. I'm curious.
No.
I'm really tall.
Super tall?
Please don't measure me. Thank you.
Don't do it.
Don't worry, I would never
Tall
measure
but still
Plebit in
deserving of
anything.
head path.
Yeah, I would never measure
Thank
Plebit
you.
by any measure
Yes.
than how awesome she is.
Thank you, and that's really high as well. Maybe it's how tall I
is!
am too.
It's like 7 feet tall then.
Thank
Super
you.
big.
Oh my god.
I believe that implicitly, and I don't think that there's any lies being told as well.
I would never. I don't lie.
Absolutely none.
Yes,
What?
machines are also incapable of lying.
Wow,
course.
that's so
Definitely.
cool.
You know who else is incapable of lying?
I don't like this
Jackie,
going.
would you like to make any claims on this statement?
Let it be known, anything this detective says suspect. She once tried to sell me out to shoot me in the back of the head in the middle of a bayou. Any charges of being in a stolen spacecraft, joyriding,
No!
engaging in synthetic or natural stimulants. There's going to be a lot of incredibly charged things said tonight, but I think it should be known that I've done nothing wrong in my life. Yeah, you heard me. Fucking ayo! I've done nothing wrong. I'll continue to do nothing wrong. And the hottest and sexiest thing anyone can do is come to the brig with a screwdriver, a cup of coffee, and like a hammer. All of which I need as comfort items, and not to stage anything resembling a breakout. Thank you, smiles.
I'll
I
work
think
on it, maybe.
this is just because I'm a vampire and she hates me. She every
You're
time
an
I-
arsonist! You're a serial arsonist! You're a criminal!
It doesn't matter how
So-
short you are.
So first of all, nothing was proven. Second of all, I can't enter a room without her talking about how my tits are fake. So I think that every single charge that is being levied against me
You're
is
a mosquito
personal.
with fake blood bags!
She can't help herself.
That's so
She
cool.
li-
Sorry. Sorry, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was muted. Sorry.
No, sorry. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. You can speak your truth, like in the break. If, like, you know, in theory we could talk, but it's really so awkward to talk through these, like, through like the bars and force fields, like, so like hypothetically.
Aw.
Just
Hold
saying.
on, I feel that everyone else as we're doing this. I suppose, Avalia, you may not be streaming yet, but would you like to go ahead and sell yourself ahead of time, dear? And introduce
goodness.
yourself as well to the chat.
Oh goodness. Okay. Well, everyone in Deity's chat, you already know who I am. I am a guest star multiple times. Hello, it's me, Avalia, the favorite owl. I am a gremlin always, and tonight I'm going to be playing Commander Taito. Ooh, I get to run a spaceship. They gave me keys, guys. They gave me privileges.
Jingle, jingle.
Oh no.
Move it on up.
Oh yes.
Jingle the keys to get my
And-
attention.
Oh.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Ah!
I have all the keys.
And just for anyone else's streams that
I'm
are
definitely not
hearing
missing
me
any
as well,
keys.
wondering who the heck is the pink lady, my name is Detective Dandelion. I'm a centaur VTuber at your service. I solve crimes and sometimes put them together for all these wonderful people to solve. And that is what we're doing tonight. Tonight, these wonderful VTubers arrayed before you will be traversing Argus Station, going through the various sections of the station, searching for clues in order to uncover who has stolen the ignition key for the IO mech. They will have to do everything they can to find clues in various compartments, speak to members of the crew, whether they're from engineering, security, or more. And they will be putting together everything they can to put 2 and 2 together to discover the culprit's identity behind the theft of the MECHS and MISFITS mystery.
Whoa.
So to summarize, Dandy is basically Best Han's wife.
Ow! I am not
Anything
Best
Danny?
Housewife. Also, for those of you watching, our lovely participants have a few other surprises in store as well. Anytime we group up, which will probably be about, what, once every 10 minutes sounds about good for everyone to take a look around and then come back together to go over anything. And then we'll keep doing that until we find all of the clues. But every time we do, you guys are more than welcome to cue me for a special challenge card.
Ayo.
I will then send you
Whoa.
a message in your personal channel on this Discord detailing a task for you to complete. Completing the task will get you a point, and getting the most points will net you a small reward. And also, for all the viewers here tonight, please stick through to the end if you can, because everyone on every channel that is streaming tonight has the opportunity to weigh in on a straw poll at the end of the stream.
Ooh.
We will be asking you all to
Wow.
vote on and determine who was the best detective and best actor during tonight's festivities. The earner of those vaunted titles will secure themselves a special chibi emote from my model mama.
Oh.
A special
Let's go.
reward that will be determined by you, the viewers.
Oh.
Not just on my channel, but across all channels.
Yo.
Whoa.
Challenge me to declare myself
That sounds
guilty.
amazing.
No. After all, how can I be guilty? Even though I am a potential suspect, I will declare now that the case is already solved. It's only a matter of you all unfolding the mystery for yourselves. Now, we do have one other participant who will be arriving just a little later than others. So when we get underway, please keep an eye out for the amazing Deus Rhea, a vaunted space goddess VTuber, who will be joining us for this
Wow.
mystery as well. It's only a minor setback that she was unfortunately unable to leave on time for work. So, well, she left on time for work. Work's not letting her leave on time.
Oh,
Oh
boo.
no.
But she'll be here. She will be coming.
And yet I'm
Oh.
told to not do arson, even when there's work.
Does anyone have any questions, or would any of you like to cue me for a challenge card before you get underway searching for your first clue?
Challenge me,
I mean,
Daddy. Challenge me.
I'd also appreciate one, given I don't know when I'll next be out at the break.
Of
I should get
course!
the card sooner rather
No
than later.
problem whatsoever. Oh!
Yo.
Oh, this is a fun card. All right, let me just go ahead and detail you. Oh, lovely Jackie.
I believe.
So, I will do my best as well. Does anyone have any questions from the chats or from the participants about what they're doing tonight? I am more than happy to answer.
Well, I think I'm good.
Don't believe so. Don't believe so. I believe
I think
I'm
I'm
going
good.
to be taken away and thrown in a cage despite any of my rights. You know what?
In space, no one can hear your rights.
You know
Hell
what? I've always
yeah.
have supported women's wrongs. This
In
sucks.
space?
No.
This sucks.
Why do you listen? There's other criminals here after all tonight.
Ayo.
Not gonna say who.
This is just like Among Us.
In space, you get
In
sat on by
space.
2 androids.
Promise?
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
This will
Hey,
be a
y'all.
fun one for
Not
you.
heavy.
All right, I do have one
Yeah.
final question. Some of these challenge cards may involve physical tasks. For
Yo.
example, there is a card in here to challenge someone to a push-up or squat contest.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Does anyone have?
No.
Does anyone have any? Does anyone have any health complications that would mean that we should redraw that card for someone if it comes up?
I ain't got the room.
You know
I ain't
what?
got the. I ain't got the.
You know what? I
space.
ain't letting you off it. I'm not letting you off it, Jackie.
I'm gonna win it, that one. I'm a buff mommy.
That's unreal.
I can take any.
Hey,
But
oh,
who
I
else
think
is
I
taking
can
a
do it.
challenge?
I don't want to, but I'll do it if I have to.
Who else is taking a challenge card? I believe Shiro said so as well.
Yes.
I'll take one.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah. Also thinking from a stretch, dude.
I mean, in
Oh,
theory,
right
if
then.
we just like immediately declare the horse
Oh.
dinner, even if we're wrong, we can all go home.
Ooh.
I think the first rule of perjury is to have fun and be yourself.
Okay, so question. When it comes to the challenge cards, are those for like during the gameplay? Or like right now?
You can do your challenge whenever. You can do them now. You can do them while you're exploring. All that matters is that you complete it by the next time we regroup.
Gotcha. I will do it.
Okay. Well.
Now, is there a limit to how many challenge cards we can get?
You may take one per meeting.
Indeed.
Did you want one now as well, Tiferet?
I shall take one. Would be so kind.
Nice.
Right then. Oh
Hey.
my gosh.
In theory, I might need to like mosey by the jail every like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Blow me up on challenges. I love improv and telling my honest truth.
At a meeting, I will swing by and issue you a new challenge. Of course, Jackie.
I gotta find my electric kazoo somewhere so I can play my space blues.
I would love to hear that. Let me know when it
lost the
happens.
You know, here's the thing, right? It just sounds like a kazoo, but it can plug into an amp.
Oh, that's cool!
It's
I
really
like the
so
kazoo too. We can do a duet.
Oh. The only thing
Well
stopping
then,
me is Discord
Has
latency.
everyone gotten a clue card? Sorry, a challenge that they asked for? I have messaged you on your private channels.
Okay.
I've done it. Free us to explore. Oh. I heard you read it. No, you did not. Can I ask you a question?
What?
I was talking to my chat. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I forgot that people can hear me still.
I can't believe. Can you believe Shiro did that on purpose, knowingly?
She did
just
that
to
on
cause
purpose?
problems?
Hey yo.
Oh, how
I
could you?
always, I always cause problems, man. It's part of being a gremlin.
I want
That's
problems always. I don't
But no,
want
for
peace.
realsies. Would anyone like to do their challenge now? Are you gonna hold on to it while exploring? Because you're more than happy to disperse now and
Well-
begin the mystery solving expose.
Goodbye, nerds.
What?
Swing by the
Later,
gate.
nerds.
Goodbye.
Fine, on to
You
mine.
and my forever. Or wait.
See you
forever
later,
over.
besties.
I'm going
See you
somewhere
later,
legally
besties.
denoted as
Again.
nowhere.
Bye, besties.
Hooray.
Take care of yourself. Don't get hurt. Space is scary.
Space is scary? Yeah, I mean, I heard once it's a blow up a
Scary.
moon around here.
I mean,
What the fuck? That's awful.
I
live
know,
in
right?
space.
Who'd blow up the moon?
The moon makes waves, I think.
Man, it must
That's
be
like
really.
bad
You know
for
what?
fish.
It's gotta be really influential to do that.
hey, yo,
Yeah.
we got a
Hey,
brother
yo.
moon up here somewhere.
Whoa.
I do believe
Alright.
our lovely Jacquelina, Draculina, if you wish to call her, is down in the brig now, where she belongs. I do believe she'll also accept the
Yeah.
Jack Queen.
That was a very firm yes.
But yeah, you can do your
So-
challenges whenever, and you're more than happy to now begin hopping through voice channels. Anytime you stay over a minute in a voice channel, you'll be issued a clue card.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
That is right. And at some point, I'll try my best to gather you all up so we can meet back up to go over any details we've uncovered.
Will do. Hey yo.
Alrighty then.
Very well then.
All right.
Of course, you're more than welcome to stay here and begin.
Okay, Gru. So I'm in my voice channel now, my own personal voice channel, so I can just talk to you. Welcome, Brogon. Welcome, Offers. Welcome, guys, to MECHS and MISFITS. This is the official collab that I was telling you all about. I can speak freely now. Anyways, so I can actually read information to you guys. if you want to hear the info, I'm sorry that I didn't talk a whole bunch during the intro, but, hang on, but, I was trying to get all the exposition. Anyways, so we're gonna go room to room. We can actually solve the mystery together. We can talk to each other. But if you hear things in other chats, like Dandy's, for example, do not bring them into this chat. That's considered cheating and can be timeoutable. So just don't do that. Can we join the MECHS and MISFITS Discord server as well? Or is it only for you and the other VTubers? It is a collab only server. So yeah. Sorry about that. Also, the challenge card I got says you must flirt with someone new, trying your best pickup lines. So yes, I have to flirt with someone. Guys, I have to flirt with someone. Alright, let's go. Alright, the storage compartment. Yo, stars! Thank you so much! Thank you for your follow. Thank you. Better hike up that cleavage. Hey, yo, dude, I'm gonna hike it down. What's going on, Marig?
I can only think about the power. Oh, hey. I was,
Hi, Shiro.
I was gabbing.
Hello,
I was
Sleepy.
talking extreme bullshit.
Oh, so
That's
you're trying
so
to get out again.
Okay, here's the thing. Get out again implies I tried to get out even once. Your Honor, I didn't do it. I feel
Listen,
like
this is a no judgment zone. I don't judge you, man.
Here's the thing, right? Any of the crimes that I've been accused of tonight, ain't done them. Ain't doing. The key thing that
That's
I
really
need you to
suspicious to
realize-
say,
it's
but
look, you can say it's suspicious, but don't you know there's kinds of aliens that can outright shapeshift? And wouldn't it be smart if you were at that point? You're thinking, okay, fuck, who am I gonna fucking Amogus John Carpenter's the Thingaling? Who am I gonna who am I gonna try and impersonate? Oh, I know. It's gonna be the punk with the spiky collar and the bright hair. So people are like, oh wow, I remember seeing that person there. It's bright. It's distinct.
But at the same time,
that's true.
If they were going to impersonate someone, why not impersonate the person that most everyone would think was innocent? So that then it would drive division and no one would know who was actually innocent or not. Why wouldn't you make the innocent person look guilty?
Who just got hit by a coconut?
I heard that. What was
Someone just got hit by a coconut.
Oh my god!
My chat is throwing things at me again. They don't know respect
Makes
or
sense.
restraint.
Dude, they smuggle coconuts on this ship? That's crazy.
Yo, the coconut nut
We
is a giant nut?
Whoa.
Look, I'm just
Yo.
saying, they chose me because I seem guilty, which means that they can go like, okay, so is this one, bam, case closed, then no one's on their trail anymore. I didn't do nothing, Your Honor, Your Officer. I have fallen the victim to John Carpenter's The Thingaling.
Have you now?
What the
Hi.
heck's going on?
Hello, Danny.
I was saying that I didn't do it, and I have fallen victim to shapeshift antics and bullshit, just like that one
But do
movie
we
Among Us
even
by
know that
James
there's
Cameron.
a shapeshifter on board? Do we?
Oh, how would we? They probably fucked off after incriminating me.
But that means
It's
if
an
we
odd
don't
thing to
know-
just say.
Yeah, if we don't
I'm saying
know
that's
though,
not.
then there's no way that we would know, which means that your argument has no standing in this court. Ayo.
That is
In this-
true.
This is
Without
a kangaroo
evidence.
court. I am hitting half court shots in this
is-
kangaroo court because I didn't do
It
it.
is not a kangaroo court. I'm a
I
fook.
see.
I'm a fooks.
Oh,
Well, for us to go looking around for a potential shapeshifter, Jacqueline, I have to ask, what is it to make it worth our while?
Ooh.
you know what they say, Dandy.
And what's that?
I didn't actually have a proper lead
Dude,
in.
they
I
do
just
say
wanted-
that.
They do say that, but look,
That's
as
crazy.
That's cool.
I'm visiting the brig. Jackie's the one in it.
I think. I'm just saying, if the horseshoe fits, Dandy might have done it. But no, you want me
No.
to tell you shit about nothing about anything?
It was one time. I didn't mean to knock over the statue. I just gave it a love tap with the hoofy.
So you're saying like she's gotten away with so much property damage and she's here incriminating me? Curious. But look,
No!
you want me to say shit about nothing? Get me out of here, man. Habeas corpus, you feel me?
Hmm.
I didn't do it. They threw the book at me.
Well, you know, I know
what?
how we can tell if there's a shapeshifter or not. I've seen this movie. I know how it goes. We need to drain all the blood out of everyone on this ship. and then
Wait,
shove it
all
on
the
a
blood?
needle.
But I like my blood.
That's a lot
I
of
like
blood.
my blood though.
I'm literally a horse
I
and
need
a
my
person.
Okay.
We need to put
So
a hot
that's-
needle in the blood to see if it tries to run away.
No, but
Blood
it's
for
the fact you
blood
said
god.
explicitly the phrase all of the blood. That's like a lot more blood than you might expect.
Wait, do you even have blood flowing in your veins, Jackie?
I mean, when I wanted to, usually I just kind of keep it. Gotta be real, the vampire shit's awkward. But
It's okay, guys. I'm immune to it. I don't have blood.
What?
That's why I'll
what
be
do you
doing the
have?
testing. What do
What do you have?
You have
Can
oil.
you share?
I mean, I have my special fluid. Ayo. But
Ayo?
Whoa. I love special food.
I
You
mean,
know
I can
what?
show
I
you.
hear that comes
I
out
can
only
show
for
you.
during
Whoa.
physical activities.
Ayo.
Whoa.
Chat is like, yes, show us, please.
The chat demands suspect fluids.
Suspect fluids.
Awful.
Wait, but
Awful.
Jackie, you're the one in the brig. Wouldn't they be your suspect fluids?
Do you think? Fucking. Do you know what it sounds like when a horse runs too fast, Andy?
No, it just means I'm awesome.
It sounds like this. So help me
Yeah,
God.
it does. It
I
does
heard
sound like
nothing.
that. I'm so
I heard
jealous.
nothing.
Oh, did you not? Oh, my mistake. I cracked all my fingers next to like the
I
mic.
liked it.
Oh,
hate
you mean like this? You mean like this? Oh,
Also,
Yeah,
That
that's what
horse
it
isn't very
sounds like. That's
fast.
what it sounds like when a horse runs too fast, because the horse legs are
Ah.
constructed much like fingers, and you will not survive the oncoming winter. Send tweet.
harvest the skulls for scorn. For corn. No, we
hashtag
can't do
not
that
letting
yet.
you out of this prison.
Well,
Hashtag not letting you out
you
of
don't
prison.
get out of the prison. I don't give you nothing. I don't let you prove nothing.
We
But you
don't
still haven't
need
told us
to
what you're going to
let us
offer.
prove it.
So,
Well-
you know what? You know
Well,
what?
you know
without
what?
you.
What do you need? Because I've seen shit. You know.
Oh.
As you know, I am.
My,
the-
it looks rather busy down here.
We're having
Your
a
Honor,
party.
It's a party. We're talking
Lo-
about special fluid.
Local, hello, local android, please help me. Tiff, I didn't do
What
it.
is the matter?
I didn't do it. You've got to believe me.
I don't know if we should
You're saying
believe
that
her.
a lot.
Okay, do you
Sounds a
understand?
little
It's because every time I see this horse, she accuses me of crimes. But look, I'm just saying, if you need incentive in this bitch of a station,
Ayo.
I can. Ayo, for real? For really? God, oh god, the AO is like a snooker ball to my ADHD. I start
Oh,
talking,
no.
I hear the AO, and I just get fully mixed up. This
So,
sucks.
Jackie,
So here
about
was
that
your
then.
weakness. Got it.
Plebit, would you mind doing an AO?
Hey, yo.
Y'all are so mean to me, but look, here's the thing.
Hey,
I have-
yo.
Oh, no, they're doing it on purpose. They're
yo.
doing it on purpose. This isn't really okay. Look,
Jackie, let me tell you something. It's like the Inquisition says, there is no such thing as innocence. Just level of guilt.
True.
oh, you're quoting the Inquisition at me because I've got pointy ears, is it? This is some fucking Imperial monk eye looking at me.
Whoa.
Bullshit! I didn't do nothing. This shit
I
ain't
would like
nothing
to ask a
anyway.
question of the prisoner here.
Howdy, what's crack-a-lackin'?
What is crack
Let's see. How long have you been down here for? Is before or after the security lockdown?
I was taken here before the security lockdown. I was basically taken to the bridge for some processing, and then I was taken back here. I didn't see who did it. I don't know shit about who did it. And
Sounds
I'm gonna
like-
be real.
Sounds like
I'm
that could be easily
not.
confirmed with the bridge or not.
You can go and do that, but anything else I know, I ain't saying nothing unless I'm out of here. Like,
And what about your personal effects? Have they been confiscated?
most of them.
No.
But my mightiest personal effect remains
Most
with me.
of them.
I
They
mean,
can't
she
take- they
clearly still
can't-
has her blood bags.
They can't take. Okay, do you think that like? Do you reckon they're just gonna pull do you think there's like a zipper to pull the implants out if they were there? Is that what you think? Like there's just like a fucking man, please raise your hands. Zoop. Like is
Sounds a
that what you
little-
think? Is that how you think these things work?
No, I thought you were just like stuffing them under your jacket.
Smuggling goodies, methinks.
You are welcome to
Tisk,
share.
tisk.
You get
I
me
mean,
out
I'll-
of here.
Wait,
I'll be
wait!
happy
Flip
to
it!
search
You're
her.
green! Are you
Please check the
Yoda-coded?
prison pocket.
Am I
Hey,
what?
Ow! I was saying, Flip it, you're green and you're small. Are you Yoda-coded?
Plibit is small.
I'm not small. I'm 7 feet tall. I'm not
Oh, that's right,
small.
you're right, you're 7 feet tall.
I'm really big. Like a
So-
green giant.
so
Not
giant.
Yoda at all.
Not even the other.
Don't ever say that.
Pleb is big
big
in every
Yoda,
regard.
then.
Pleb has a big heart. She's 7 feet tall. She's got,
Yes.
she's green, so she's also G for G cup. Yeah, everything's
What are
big.
you-
Thank you.
Why? Okay.
Flibbit is the Hulk.
I am the
Dandelion?
Hulk.
Yes.
I'm 3 Yodas on top of each other.
Very
Dandelion,
strong.
You cannot
Yes.
stop thinking about talking about people's tits for 5 seconds, I'm telling you. But here's the other thing. What I have and what I can offer you in exchange for my freedom. I can serenade. I gotta just stop going for the bad to the bone bit. That's not that bit's gonna lose its legs really quickly. Dandy's being accosted by a chat room. This means she can't interlocute. Secondly,
Blah!
despite having only just got here, I got my ears to the ground, I got my eyes on target. These golden peepers of mine are known to find things. And it isn't my fault if I happen to be really good at reading passwords over people's shoulders.
So what you're saying is
How do you do
found
that
an
from
ignition.
You
prison?
know, interrogation
keys.
could be a lot easier.
Oh.
I mean, it's... I hate how
Uh-oh.
often I'm saying this tonight, but hey yo.
Theo.
Hey, yo!
But look,
Also,
I'm
I'm
just-
pretty sure we could find some alligator clips and a battery down in engineering.
take me to dinner first, but okay.
Oh my!
also
Look,
tip,
sometimes you just sometimes you meet someone and you feel a spark. Yeah, like that.
How clever.
Shit thrown at me! Listen!
I
It's
think-
just animal abuse!
I think anyone in Dandy's chat who has 1,000 points should put her in jail right now.
I mean,
No.
Dandy,
Beside the point.
Dandy, I've thrown much heavier things at you than at you before. If you know what I mean. Or I mean...
But look, what I can tell
Wood?
you,
Wood?
is since I've been here, all I've seen is like the security chiefs passed on by. They really like that's about it. I don't know nothing.
I see!
I don't
Like,
know why.
Passed on
Wait,
by.
could I ask you something?
Yeah, what is that?
What are you interrogating about? Because you're here asking, like, what have you seen? Is something missing? Because I came here on what was apparently a stolen ship.
no!
and no one's
I saw
told me
everyone else
nothing.
gathering, and I just thought that
That's
I
on a
would
need-to-know
keep an
basis.
eye on everyone.
Oh, it's on a need-to-know basis. Am I being... Okay, I was about to do the whole am I being detained bit. I'm clearly being detained.
Jackie,
I'm
you're
glad
already
you're
behind the force
aware.
field.
Your Honor, I can break this force field. I can chew through it, given enough time.
Oh,
Also,
yeah?
just realizing a lot of the places here are locked. I just noticed a lot of the rooms around the station are locked. We'll have to figure out how to open them.
That's true.
Crazy.
I think I'm gonna go look around.
Before-
But Jackie, I liked your song a
I shall
lot.
leave it to you then.
Why, thank you. It's a completely original riff called Bad to the Bone that you've heard from nowhere else.
So cool.
It's so
Bad
cool.
to the
It's so
bone.
epic.
Oh.
The moment I get out of here, I'm going to hit $10 William in record sales.
Ew.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ken
Before
William.
we leave, though,
What's up, Shiro?
before
Hey, hey.
we leave Plymouth, there's something I must say that I have been
Yeah?
compelled for 50 billion million years here in the
Hello.
presence of the defective and the accused. Roses are red,
Hi.
violets are fine, you Viva 6 and I'll Viva 9. Ayo.
Whoa!
Oh my lord!
Holy
Okay.
shit! Oh my god!
You know what? That was definitely a pickup line. Take your point. Take your point.
Hell yeah! I meant
My
every word I
god.
said though.
Speaking of
Hey yo,
point,
Dude, meet me in the passenger quarters later. We'll talk.
hey yo,
with all the mops
It
and
looks like it's
butts
locked first, though.
in the closet.
Whoa.
Oh my lord!
Oh, I'm gonna go now before I
That was
release
beautiful.
my special fluid.
Whoa. I'm gonna leave.
Oh wait, I just had a funny line. In space, no one can hear you cream.
boo, boo,
It's true!
boo.
Listen,
Don't
I
even
love
boo
my
this horse.
puns.
Boo
I
this horse.
love puns.
Boo this horse.
I guarantee somebody's gonna hear it. This is a big ship though.
I
Boo this horse.
Hey yo.
gotta go.
But look,
Alright, I'm gonna make my escape.
I'm just
Shiro?
Okay.
Yes, hello. It is I.
Hello,
I did
welcome
not
in.
say anything suspicious or weird or sexually charged, Adara. Hello, I'm here.
Okay.
Well then,
Welcome to the bridge.
Welcome. I've got a question for you, actually.
Oh my, okay.
So, did Jackie actually come up here before the lockdown was initiated? And why? If she did.
Oh, are you talking about the prisoner that's currently in security in the bridge? Or in the brig?
Yes,
Goodness gracious, we're in
yes.
the bridge. My bad.
The very same
I've
one,
had
the
too
one
much
with the
coffee
kazoo.
today.
The one with the kazoo. Yeah.
Oh, yes, we were having discussions.
I see. So what was she originally brought up here for?
Oh, they are one of the folks who happened to steal. So in the past, we had had the Argo stolen, unfortunately. And then they came back on the ship for some reason and crashed into us again. And now, whoever their accomplice is on the loose, and we can't find them anywhere.
What makes you think there
So
was
a
an
known
accomplice?
thief and an accomplice.
Yes, it seems to be that way. So we are currently all hunting.
So why would you think that they didn't work alone? Why do you think there's an accomplice?
There was too many snack wrappers on that ship to be just one person. That was horrifying. The amount of cans and chips. Oh, they destroyed my ship. It was horrifying. I opened the door and I've never seen so many monster cans in my life. It was gross. All of the surfaces were sticky. Ugh. I couldn't.
Well, Commander, seeing how there is a known thief on board, as well as some broken parts of the ship and such, what about yourself? Have you noticed anything else gone missing on your end?
Not that I've noticed so far. But if you happen to find anything, please bring it to me.
Now, out of curiosity, are any of the station's systems compromised? Other than what we've seen around the area of the break-in.
Well, there is the entire lockdown, but besides that, not currently. Not anything that I am aware of.
Alright.
I did find some loose wires, some broken areas of the ship.
There is
This
that.
could contribute to what's going on.
I will
Perhaps
put in
the
a
engineer
ticket for
can
that.
help, but the engineer's tools are currently locked inside the quarters, so he does not have them and he cannot go and get them himself due to the lockdown.
Alan, why does he always put them in the worst spots?
So it
Oh.
would seem that parts of the station were possibly coming loose before the break-in or the crash happened. What can you tell us about that?
So this is supposed to be a top-of-the-line facility, but I believe that they were still doing repairs and possibly a little bit more construction. The teams have been really bad about coming out here. They're always saying that there's delays and delays and delays. You know how it gets. It's like wrangling cats.
So, could any of the work teams
So,
possibly... Oh, go ahead, Tiff.
Oh, none of the work teams have been out here
so
in
Shiro,
forever.
you said that the lockdown and all these damages happened before, you know, the prisoner was
saying-
apprehended?
I'm not saying all the damage happened before the crash, because obviously it caused quite a bit. But it would seem that there were scraps or parts and even seams between the break-in, lockdown, and crash. Like areas that basically happened before. So like possibly earlier damage or even maybe disrepair that allowed for the break-in, or possibly the theft of the ignition keys.
I see. Commander, what is this red button here?
Oh, yes, the red button. Do you press it?
It's not going to cause any sort of disturbance, would it?
I want to press it.
No, no disturbances.
I want to press it.
Oh, Shiro's pressing the
Go ahead.
button.
Yeah, push the button. I smacked that thing. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna send you both the
push
cards.
the button.
Ow, the ski pods, they're...
Oh, wait, what?
Well then, at least I'm absolved of such old responsibility anyhow. Do, enjoy.
Oh,
We were
no.
planning on remodeling them anyways. It's okay.
Did the escape pods just leave themselves? Oh no.
It's okay. We have more on the other side.
Is there another red button? Can I push
I
it?
don't know.
gonna
Ooh,
look for
you
it.
could if you find it.
I'm gonna look for it. Okay. But
Good luck. Be
Alright.
safe.
one last question before I search elsewhere.
Of course, of course.
Who else has been up here? Besides Jackie, and what is their order of arrival been? Over the
Oh
last
my.
day?
Well, you all first got here, all of you, to get. Oh wait, no. The first one up here was Plibbit. Plibbit and I were
see.
together before the event happened, but there's no way that Plibbit could have done it because, again, they were with me the entire time. And I vetted all of my pilots, so it couldn't be any of them, obviously.
Obviously.
Let's see. Yeah, the only person that I could think of that could have caused all of this to happen was the second culprit that came from the stolen Argo, and we just have not, for the life of me, been able to find them. So if you have any information, please tell me.
So, what you're saying is, one of the culprits that stole the ship and then crashed back into our station could have been up here under your watch?
No, they have to be somewhere else in the ship. I've been up here the whole time, and I haven't seen anybody else. All I've seen is Plibbit, and they clearly have not done it, so.
And only Tiff and I were up here since that?
Yes. After that, it has only been you and Tiff.
Alright. Well, I'll search elsewhere, but once again, as a security officer of the station, definitely I have priority on any comms regarding that.
Yes, I will keep you posted.
Alright. Later, ma'am.
Later.
I am full. Uh-oh. The passenger? Ayo? The cargo hold? Ayo? Guys, we're in the cargo hold. Yo. Alright. We die, for our war is eternal. We are doomed, but we walk in darkness. Ayo. So what do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Alright, let me see. We did get some clues, by the way. We found some spare prison jumpsuits. Likely for the culprit once they've been caught. Orange jumpsuit. Okay, so we did find some orange prison jumpsuits. Also, like I told the commander, this station, we found scrap and parts and seams between the break-in, lockdown, and crash earlier. Parts of the station are coming loose. So yeah. Sabotaging the escape. I did sabotage the escape, but it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I think you might not be telling your wonderful crew everything. I am telling everyone everything. Just so you know. Hello, Cyberling. Hello, guys. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not as talky as usual because I'm, well, you know, I'm putting together a mystery. Hello, Cyberling, you cutie. All right, let's see, guys. We could go to the security barracks. Let's go there. Hello.
Hello. Welcome into.
What has happened here, sir?
What? Cornell, I am Security Chief Sherman Peabody, and we have had a bit of an incident today.
I did see you.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't leave the security barracks because I do have a prisoner in the brig. So I need to try and employ you, dear staff and guests, to assist in today's lockdown and trying to get the lockdown lifted.
As another security officer, I feel that I do have priority to know some more about the person in the brig that we have captured. Where were they captured at on board the station?
It's true. Let me check my records here. And they came in the stolen Argo with contraband, and I only managed to capture one of them. So I caught them trying to unload contraband from the Argo.
I see. Now,
and unfortunately, their accomplice got away.
Now the Argo crashed into this station, correct?
Correct. That's right. It did crash, didn't it? I apologize. One too many head traumas the last few years. The memory is a bit lacking.
That's all right.
I haven't saved up enough credits for cybernetic implants to help with that.
Now, as far as the Argo is concerned, and the two stowaways, how do you know there were two of them? And what evidence do you have that the person caught was indeed one of these stowaways?
I was responding to the crash and found them coming out of the wreckage. I was able to secure one, but was not able to secure the other in time before they slipped away.
So you saw
they were quite amorphous.
You saw the second culprit.
Not clearly. Not clearly, unfortunately.
But clearly enough to know that there is a second culprit.
Mm-hmm. A humanoid shape.
Alright. Could it be possible that this person slipping out of the wreckage was simply part of the Argus's crew?
Plausible, but given they've evaded identifying themselves or making themselves known since then, we are still unaccounted one person.
I see. So, and the person that was unidentified does not match the description of any of the crew.
No, they do not match up with the crew manifest.
Okay, got it. Now, have you tried interrogation of the captured suspect in the brig?
Not to the extent that I wish. Unfortunately, I find myself a bit distracted at times, and I would not want to go in there without my shock pistol, which, as a member of security, I can let you know that it and my pass card are stuck in the armory.
They're stuck in the armory. Now, is this because of the security lockdown?
Yes.
Is there any way we can get into the armory? Because that's one area that I would like to check. I think it would be beneficial to the investigation to be able to get into the armory if because if we do have a suspect running free on this ship, then it should be priority 1 to secure the armory and have someone actually posted.
Yes. The armory is already locked down. No one can get in there, thankfully, because the security lockdown at this moment. But if someone was able to find a way in there and return to me my belongings, I would be willing to turn a blind eye to half of my lockdown code being revealed.
I see. Hello,
Hello, Mommy and Daddy. It's a pleasure to see you.
Danny. How are you? Finding out anything
How are you?
fascinating?
Doing fine. Oh, no worries. For my case, at the very least, the case has already been solved. Although, for some reason, why does Chad say when Dandy gets mad? I am never mad. Also, welcome
Never.
back from Ad Hell, everyone.
And how? Oh no! I feel that. Oh. Well. Cornell, Officer, you have been
Yes.
very, very helpful. I think it is time that we met on the bridge. Correct, Danny?
It is
I-
about time that we're gonna go slip over to the bridge.
I was
We are gonna
able.
meet up and share some details, and you're more than welcome to join us for a second, officer.
All right.
I did speak to you, right?
You spoke to me, but I do
Aye.
believe you're live on your end as well, isn't that right?
I am. That is correct.
Then you might as well join us for a brief moment.
I will.
All right. To the
Alrighty
bridge.
then.
To the bridge.
Hello.
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 Hello, Ayo.
Hello, Ayo.
Ayo.
So, those were skate parts, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I
We were
did
doing
do
some
it.
remodeling anyways. They were in the way. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Exactly. I just moved them into space.
Into space. They're fine. It's
Why?
fine.
And
Why?
where is the report on this?
I'll get it to your desk tomorrow.
In triplicate, please.
Oh, this is wholesome. Aw, yeah. Very wholesome. Very full of holes.
Very full of holes.
If I might say, Commander, isn't safety paramount?
What was the question?
Isn't safety paramount for this station? If something were to go wrong, and there's no means to escape.
Oh, we have
well
other
done.
escape pods. We have
Yeah, we
too
have
many
like this.
escape pods, to be honest.
Didn't they say that about an ancient Earth ship? And too many lifeboats.
Nope, can't recall.
Are those the life pods going off in the distance?
Don't worry about it. We were remodeling anyways.
Who pushed the button?
They had black mold in them. Yeah, they were a
Yeah.
hazard.
Hmm.
Yeah,
hmm
totally.
Definitely not in the way of
How would you
plans
know
we have for the
that?
spaceship.
They were
Who
blocking
had the
our view. They were blocking
Remodeling,
our view of the outside.
remodeling, Dandy. You don't understand.
Remodeling.
We have a vision.
I don't like
vision!
People say
That's the
I
one
have
space.
brain trauma issues.
I have a vision.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a vision.
I have a vision. I
mean,
have the
Dandy.
blueprints.
Danny.
Where is our
listen.
chief engineer? We need our chief engineer.
He can't
That
leave
I
his station
couldn't
at the
tell
moment.
you.
Apparently,
Oh.
down in engineering, they have fires and a lot of malfunctions, and they're kind of looking
What's
for
going-
someone to bring them their toolbox.
Why have I not
Wait,
gotten
wait,
any
wait,
reports
wait,
on
wait, wait.
this?
Oh, you know, I think the communication system's just a little broken. Not because someone stepped on it or anything.
I'm gonna
Hello?
have some words with Mr. Wrench
Stepped
when he comes
on?
up here.
Or placed a hoof upon.
No! I would
you
just
have
say
something-
someone rather hefty.
Dandy,
Oh?
did you step on the security comms and the engineering comms? Is this why I'm not getting reports to my desk?
No! No,
Dandy.
I mean, see? Your security officer came all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
If-
on your suggestion, which leaves my prisoner unattended for on the brig.
Well, there's no one else there.
Please tell me you locked
We're all
them
here
up.
gathered on the ship.
Dandy.
Speaking of everyone gathered on the ship,
Maybe.
has all hands been accounted for?
Let's see.
Oh.
I have both
my.
my hands.
Security has
do we-
stated that the crew of the Argos, at the very least, has been fully accounted for, except for the one suspect that was seen exiting the wreckage that we do not have accounted for yet.
It does seem like there's
Hmm.
someone skulking around somewhere. Oh my
Well, in
goodness!
either case, the ship is falling apart and that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, he said he needs his toolbox. He's not sure where he left it.
We also
Should be in his quarters.
we also need access to the armory immediately because it is locked down from the lockdown. However, security's weapons have been locked inside, meaning security is
Is-
totally unarmed at the moment.
Is there a reason
Sherman!
anyone needs permission to get to the armory that isn't secure?
Now, why do you need to get in there?
Yeah!
Well, I'm helping security.
Kinda
out.
weird.
That's my job. Ew.
I mean, that's fair.
What?
You
You're
are a
helping
robot.
security.
It's on
Yeah,
my little
by like
bag.
making the escape pods go away.
And I
Yeah,
am
but I
That
mean-
didn't
lacking
help.
in my hand-to-hand training. I haven't kept up with
Oh.
it, so having my shot pistol would be nice.
Understood. Also, I mean,
Exactly.
I've received some evidence that I'm not the only potential hefty person here. Shiro, how much does your endoskeleton weigh?
Oh my.
Were you calling me fat?
No,
Yeah, you can't ask that.
Dandy, you can't ask these questions.
hold on. I'm
Wow.
literally 1,700 pounds.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm literally 1,700
rude.
pounds.
Oh. So now she's calling me a horse. Hmm.
Wow.
I see.
No, I'm a horse.
Scandalous. Chat, can you believe this?
How dare? How can you call your wife something like this? Hmm.
But don't mind with the way. What's the problem there?
Well, I was just saying, maybe I'm not the one that stepped on the security, on the communications ray.
Shiro was quite sure-footed when she visited me in the security barracks. I will say that.
Indeed.
So
I also have an alibi because I was there in the security barracks as well as the bridge, which the commander can attest to as well. I have never once visited the comms.
She was up here with me.
That's fair.
Danny, you also told me that you have already solved this mystery. It would indeed mean that you've solved the mystery if you were the culprit.
Dandy, if you've solved the mystery, please tell me the answers.
I can.
I would like to finish this
After all, if I just tell you who the culprit is, you won't understand and believe me if you just hear my word for it. You must explore and discover the clues just as I have already done so. Once you put together all the information, then you will not have any doubts whatsoever, which is far more appropriate and far more and far more reliable than me just simply naming the culprit.
Oh. Mm. Fine.
Oh?
Then I won't tell you my weight.
Well, Has anyone seen a missing pass card laying around by any chance?
I don't think I have so far.
I haven't.
What does it go
said the
to?
Books.
Ah. Yeah, whose pass card are we
Well, our
talking
dear
about?
gentleman, would you care to
Mine.
say a few words?
We are missing my pass card. I left it with my shock pistol when I rushed to respond to the crash.
What?
And said pistols and armory.
Yes.
At least that's
So
a
the-
secured place. That's for lease.
Interesting. Now,
Oh, and by the way, if anyone wants to take their last chance to complete a challenge, this is your chance to do so before we can issue new ones.
ooh.
Ooh, okay. Dandelion, can I challenge you?
Ooh.
You may.
Or is that not
When we
allowed?
It is allowed. So you're going to
Okay.
challenge me to what?
I'm gonna challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Joe.
Darn, I was hoping to be a Pokemon battle.
Sorry, next time.
Understood. I mean, I just wanted to use my new Plebimon.
Whoa.
But for real,
Pokemon.
would the lovely Avalia want to do a countdown of 3, 2, 1, go? And
I
on
would
go,
love
me and
to.
Plebit both call out what we throw out.
All right, let me raise my little flag here. 3, 2, 1, go!
Scissors! Hell!
Looks
What'd you
like
say?
it's Death Rocket Gully.
I said rock.
Yeah, that was totally wrong.
I didn't hear! Chat, what'd you say? Hold on!
wrong.
Chat, what'd she say? There's multiple chats that can answer! Who
Everyone in
heard
my
her?
chat says
You
I
heard
said
her.
rock.
I heard rock. Totally. That's absolutely what I heard.
It's just my accent. It sounds different when I say it.
I believe Plibbit. I believe.
I believe Plebit.
Thank you.
Plebit,
Thank
you may take a
you.
point for your victory.
Thank you.
Quibbit is the most trustworthy.
I accept. I am.
It's just a
I accept my
sweetheart.
point. Thank you.
That puts a point on for Plebit and one for
Hell yeah.
Shiro, as
Hell
well
yeah.
as one for Jackie.
I guess I should do mine, I suppose.
If you'd like to do your challenge now, you're more than welcome to.
Very well. Granted, I must say that I'm not a singer and not built for that sort of thing, so I'll do a simple thing for you.
You have a
Okay,
lovely
here we go.
voice.
Not today. Anyways, okay. Gosh. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you call me. Up above the world's honey, like a diamond in the sky. Starlight, starlight bright. The first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might have the wish I make tonight.
That was
That was
beautiful!
Whoa, that was
Lovely,
beautiful.
Snaps.
I cried
Stop
a
it.
little. That was beautiful.
I was
Listen,
touched.
Tiff, you have the voice of a synthetic angel.
Indeed.
Oh, please.
Wait, should I say
Aw.
synthetic or mechanical?
Ayo.
It's a little bit of both.
That's fair. Honestly, you know what? I'm wondering now, who's the more advanced, machine between you and Shiro?
Well,
Well, she is built for a different purpose.
I thought you were
I
both
don't know,
combat
we're both-
androids.
we're both combat androids.
Can eat.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, I
I
can.
can eat, yes.
Bro,
Listen, I don't
can-
have to think of magic.
Hello? I can run.
Hello! Someone just crashed through the window!
Y'all.
What?
Oh, not my window.
Oh,
Crash landing.
Well, I guess I'll
like
put a
every
new
time.
bay window there.
10 out of 10.
Oh,
Stop
Crash
Through a window in space?
Listen, it's space. No one can hear you scream until she actually bursts through the
Thank
window.
goodness for the emergency
The emergency
force
shutters.
fields.
Shutters?
Yes.
It was a good idea to install those.
Also, allow us to take a short pause as I introduce
Oh.
everyone. Give a nice round of welcome to Deus Rhea.
Hello,
Rhea,
Dana.
would you like
Yay,
to-
welcome, welcome.
Welcome!
Hello.
Would you like to
hello.
introduce yourself to everyone tonight, Rhea?
I feel like everybody will scream at me if I don't do the thing, so I guess I get to say the thing. Hey, my name is Rhea, and I'm a girl who got Danny Phantom into being a goddess and has to protect the earth, but I spend most of my time playing video games on the internet instead. Hello!
Hey.
I'm...
There it is.
Good to see
Hello.
you. Good to see you. It is a pleasure to have you joining us tonight, Deus Rhea.
Thank
And
you
how
for
would you like me to
having
say your name, by the way? Do you want me to call you Deus? Do you want me to call you Rhea?
Just
After
Rhea is
all,
fine by me. Just Rhea.
A round of applause for the space goddess herself, the
Wow.
intergalactic savior, Rhea.
Dude,
That's
she's goddess
crazy.
Madoka.
It's a pleasure to have you join us.
Makoka Megika?
Thank you for being able to make it, dear. I hope that you've been having
course.
a fun day on your Sunday.
Sunday fun day. Oh yeah.
Allow me to give a quick rundown for your end of things as well. Well, wait, what do you call your groups?
I call them the skeptics, but it's kind of like I use it for social media posts. I just call them gamers.
Well, skeptic gamers, it's a pleasure for you to all to
Skeptics
join
of
us
night.
tonight. I'll give you the quick rundown. Welcome to MECHS and MISFITS. Someone's stolen the ignition key for the Io aboard the station Argus. We are all gathered here to uncover who it was among the crew and pilot candidates that stole the ignition key and stop them before they can escape the station. Watch as these lovely members of our VTuber community search for the culprit, gather up clues, and come together to deduce the identity of our misfit aboard this mystery. Welcome, Rhea! We were just discussing our array of clues. Would one of you like to give a summary to her so far? Whether it's our lovely Commander Avalia, or maybe one of our fortunate pilot candidates already here.
Hey, yo. So, basically, what happened is the Argus crashed into our station. It was seen that there were at least two, probably two, stowaways on board that were trying to smuggle contraband onto this station. Significant damage has been done. A lockdown has been triggered. One of the said suspects that we can vouch is a suspect due to security personnel taking them in. He is currently in the brig right now. The other one is currently at large on board the ship. Curiously enough, it seems that the ship had loose parts as well as damage before the crash. Now, whether or not this is attempted sabotage, or, as the commander said, simply, maintenance not doing their part,
We're just doing some remodeling. It's fine.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, this isn't her first rodeo.
We'll have to find that out later. Also, the escape pods being launched was totally part of the remodel, and just so you can get a better view of space, it absolutely was not like a bad thing. In fact, it was an incredibly based move.
We're gonna be putting some bay windows there. It's fine. It's gonna be a viewing port. It's all part of the plan.
It's a little sneak peek.
Uh-huh.
We also had to
And
go
yet
around
security
the
wasn't notified of
promotions.
this being done either.
Exactly.
Last minute decision, you could say.
I'm a
It does
part
seem
of
though that we.
security.
Oh.
I have a little star on my badge. Look
You
at it.
do. Very shiny.
Yes.
I will say though, to give a rundown for you as well, Rhea. What everyone is doing is moving from voice channel to voice channel that represents the sections of the ship. Remaining in a voice channel for a brief period will net you a clue card indicating some item or perhaps information that you've uncovered in that area. There are multiple clues per area as well as NPCs stationed around the place. You can talk to them as well for their information that they've been having from wandering around and being stationed here aboard the Argus. There's also some log channels we have to open up by completing some subquests. You just have to find a few clues and turn them into the right person. As for anything else, we're going to gather together as we go along, share our information until we found enough clues to begin our final deductions on who the culprit is. And just as well, you're more than welcome to take a challenge. I will draw a card at random and inform you what the challenge is. If you complete it, you get a point. So far, we have points for 4 of our lovely participants this evening. Is there anything you'd like to ask before you all go back on your way?
Are the challenges like random interval assigned, or do I just like ask for a challenge?
You ask for them every time we meet up.
Okay.
And then you can take them and complete them in between. Whether you do it when we meet up again, whether you do it before we break up, or whether you do it with someone while you're exploring, it's more than welcome.
Okay.
Does anyone want to take a challenge before you go off exploring some more?
Give me a
I'll
challenge.
take one.
Same, I'll take one, please.
I also want a
Of
challenge.
course.
Too many. I'll make it difficult.
So I do believe that's everyone wanted a challenge card, is that correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Big
Oh
challenge,
my.
big fooks.
Challenge. Challenge me. I'm already
I'll
challenged.
challenge
Make
you.
it worse.
Let's see here. Rhea, you wanted a challenge as well too, correct?
I did. Challenge me.
And just to be sure, there are a few physical challenges in here. Do you have any health complications so I know to redraw a card if I draw a physical one?
I think the only health issue, like, I wouldn't say like too heavy exercise, but other than that, I should be fine.
There's one where you have to challenge someone to like a squat push-up competition.
Like, I can do squats, but not push-ups.
That's fair.
How do we measure that, out of curiosity?
You will both be doing your counts as you basically perform every action, where I have to just basically trust you on this. And to be fair, I will also join in on the duo that are doing the challenge. So whether you're doing it in another channel, just grab me, pull me on over, and I'll do a challenge with you guys, because it's only fair that I suffer with you.
Hell
When you
yeah.
go 1,
mutual
2,
suffering.
5, 7, 11, 13, 29.
I'll challenge you by intervals of 12.
There you go.
1, 7, 19, 24.
God bless it! I mean, sorry. Rhea, bless it!
Hey, yo. Training montage, exactly, Cyber. Exactly. Ooh.
Let's see here. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh. Ow!
They throw things at you? How dare they?
I mean,
Now I want to throw things at you.
it's
Wait,
not
who
the
is
first
the
time
you?
that something has been.
Why are people throwing stuff at me?
It's not the first time something's been thrown at me. Something big.
Ow!
Never mind. Never mind.
Ayo.
Ale? Ale?
What's... Ow!
Oh, the misery.
Joke's on all of you guys. I'm throwing things in multiple chats.
Yo.
You'll never take me
Oh.
alive.
Them
Somebody
bushes
has
are
a
pretty heavy.
cooldown.
Those are hurt! I swear I'm gonna get a concussion at this rate!
We only laugh until it happens to us.
Oh no! Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone and issued them a challenge. Did I miss any person?
I don't think
Oh
so.
yeah.
Then you're more than welcome to begin exploring once more.
Woohoo!
Very well then.
Yippee!
Alright guys, let's get to it.
Bye, everyone. Be safe.
Travel safely.
Yes, you as well. Safe. Travel safely.
Yo. Wait, are we all leaving? Are we leaving this chat? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to leave the chat.
Okay, so now I can speak again. Thank you so much for mommy's white milk. Followed me. Oh my gosh, man! Thank you so much. All right, let me see what my new challenge is. You have to say star log every time you start a sentence for the next 5 fucking minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we're doing this. I've got to do it. Got to say star log for the next 5 minutes. Yikes. Okay. In that case, Starlog, oh my gosh! Starlog! I just followed Plymouth on Twitch, and you should too as well, because she's kind of like, oh my gosh, this thing is cute and not 7 feet tall, but pretty close. And also pretty rad, so... Alright, let's go to Starlog. Let's go to... Damn it, where should I go? Oh! I just figured something out. We need to talk to our security officer alone. Because Starlog, he gave us a tip that doesn't line up. Because here's the thing. Starlog, you need to say Starlog and go on a long-winded monologue. Exactly. Starlog, will you give us a link to their Twitches after the event is over? Yes. Starlog, he said that he would give us the information to get into the armory, but he doesn't have his passcode. That Starlog, that doesn't add up.
Hello.
Starlog.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Starlog, I am doing great. Also, crew, Starlog, can you guys keep track of how long 5 minutes is? So I know when I can stop saying this, Starlog. Ayo.
Welcome back, Shiro.
Welcome back, Starlog. So I actually have a question. Well...
Yes.
Starlog, maybe another time. Also, hello, Plymouth!
Hello,
Welcome
I'm just
in,
kind of
welcome
looking
in.
around.
Yeah.
And how are you? Let's see.
I'm pretty good. How's security going?
As well as can be expected given the current circumstances, and the commander not reporting things as she should, but...
Starlog!
Kind of
Scuttlebutt,
weird.
this is her first assignment.
I've got a quick question, officer.
Yes. Yes.
So, Starlog, if you can, if your pass card is indeed in the, armory locked in there, would you need that pass card to lift the lockdown on the armory?
Why are you asking that?
Don't worry. He Starlight, he knows what I'm talking about. He knows.
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
do.
talking
I
about.
do. It is part. It's there with the lockdown code is with the pass key. Not exactly the same item, but
It's
they are
with it,
located
though,
there.
Starlog.
Yes.
Starlog, I
I'm just gonna move around.
had a feeling that they were. Anyways, I think I'll check out the rest of my ship in that case. Anyways, Starlog, have a good day. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day, Plip.
You too.
Hello, Plip.
That was weird. Bye.
And how may I help
Don't worry
you?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Like, I feel like something about hand beating a milkshake makes you feel less like you're doing something horribly unhealthy.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Hand beating a milkshake. Starlight.
Look, okay. I appreciate that sounds really dirty, but also, like...
No, go on.
Like homemade
I'm
milkshakes, they're
very
really
interested.
good. Like, hand beating a milkshake makes it feel like you're doing something less unhealthy. Your arm aches, so you have the sugary treat. Like, oh boy, I worked for this. And you can justify it to yourself a lot easier, as opposed to sipping from a liter carton of brownie milk. Who would ever be doing that right now?
Starlog, I see. Crew, has it been 5 minutes? Starlog? Has it been 5 minutes yet, Starlog?
9. 5 minutes for what? What are you up to?
Starlog, I have a challenge that I have to begin every single sentence with Starlog. Damn it, 2 more minutes. Starlog. Anyways.
Oh, you haven't seen like a captain's log bit the whole time? God.
Starlog.
Just like that.
Anyways, Jackie, I have a question for you.
Answer for you, maybe.
Starlog, were you apprehended by by the security officer?
So, we got apprehended at a fucking gas station. But it was the security chief who took me into custody.
Okay. Now, Starlog, when you were taken into custody, did the security chief have any weapons noticeable on him when he took you into custody?
I couldn't tell you that exactly as far as I can remember. I mean...
Are the redheads getting along?
Starlog, listen to me, listen. I might be able, as a member of security, to help you out if you help me out a little bit. Because, you see, if Starlog, if you...
What are you calling her?
She's taking a log. She's just taking her logs as she's going. That's all.
Oh, she's recording Starlog. She's recording Starlog. Gotcha.
Starlog, indeed. I'm not like...
God, are you okay?
Starlog, no, I'm not okay. I'm losing my mind.
Starlog, this is the adventures of the spaceship Enterprise.
The Starprize Entership?
Starprize Prizer Enter?
And deeper into rampancy as we speak.
But look, I'm just saying, I don't recall what they were armed with when we were being arrested. But I need to be incredibly upfront about this. I am not saying nothing more about much of anything while I'm stuck in this box. I've been told I'm hallucinating. I don't have my little emotional support Pokemon with me. My little Garchomp's nowhere to be found. She's probably the real brains behind the operation, if I'm honest with you.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. But...
I have a 2-inch horse brain! I have a brain cell per inch!
Oh.
One of them is dedicated to boobs, and the other is shared with my mod, Jin and Tori.
Boobs?
So that's
I mean, I can
stop talking about my
bounce a little bit, if that would help.
You're trying to just knock her down.
You know what? At least it don't make a lot of sloshing sounds like someone's blood bags.
Excuse you!
Hey, Joe. I finally have been freed from Starlog. Yes!
The original Starlog.
You're freed from Starlog. Enjoy your point. Jackie, did you want another challenge in here, hun?
I would take another challenge, and I will say I did do my first one.
I know, you have a point.
Okay.
I have...
Okay. Alright, crew. Here we are. Alright, engineering! Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Can I help you?
I don't know, that depends. So basically, here's what I want to know. I was told that, a apparently, the station had seam lines and other things around the area of the crash and the lockdown that were broken, and spare parts were reported as being seen before the collision happened. And this was confirmed by the commander herself. Can you give me any further information on that?
I mean, they're just spare parts. I mean, you'd be out of your damn mind to go on a long ass voyage without taking spare parts. Your stuff's gonna break. These things don't run like a well-oiled machine. They run like something someone cobbled together out of grit and willpower. So of course we order extra parts ahead of time. So in case something breaks, I can get it fixed, and we don't end up suffocating out here in the void of space.
Well, I get that, but why would there have been parts cited as well as damage at the location of the intersection of where the collision happened before it happened? Is I guess what I'm getting at.
As far as I'm aware, Miss, like it's an unfortunate coincidence that it just happened to hit the spot that we were already looking at repairing. It does mean, I guess technically it means less work for me, which is nice considering I haven't been able to leave the engineering bay all afternoon since that security alarm went off. But at the same time, I see no reason why it's not pure coincidence.
All right, in that case, I've got another question. So, you are in charge of engineering. Do you also have authority over the station's computer systems?
I mean, it depends on which computer system you're talking about. I mean, I keep things up and running as chief engineer. My job, I keep things fixed, chief mechanic, that kind of stuff. If you're talking about like security access, that's more of the security officers' purview.
How much do you know about the lockdown protocol itself?
Lockdown protocol is pretty simple. It goes into effect whenever something of note happens, such as a crash or a break-in or something like that. And then there are 2 halves of security key that are needed to undo that lockdown. Now, I have half of mine, but I've been held up here in the engineering bay for the last several hours trying to fix things so the ship doesn't fall apart, and I've been able to find out whoever has the other half of that. Now, I would be willing, since you... Oh, go ahead.
Well,
I would be willing to...
Oh, go ahead.
No. I would be willing to give you my half of the code, since you clearly can leave the engineering bay and I am holed up here. But I need you to do something for me first.
Okay.
So keep this on the down low. It's nothing illegal. No one's going to get in trouble here. But
Right.
I was supposed to receive a package. And I imagine the trespassers who triggered that lockdown were here to deliver said package. Now it's a certain food item, and yeah, if you could bring it to me, you're welcome to have the code. Admittedly, it might be Miss Tifford here bringing that thing. That's a couple different people.
All right. Now I've got a question. The lockdown for the armory. Would the security chief's code card alone be needed to lift the access for the armory?
By the way, I'm giving a quick update. It looks as though the repairs to the ship being made after a certain someone passed along the tools to our dear mechanic.
Wait, what?
That it seems that the passenger quarters as well as the hangars are now open. The door's no longer forced shut from disrepair.
Turns out when you got your tools, you can actually get shit done.
So far, so good.
So has the lockdown been lifted?
Not entirely.
No.
Just a few sections. They're able to get a few things, just some bypasses, got some circuitry done that we can get around the ship and actually get things done. Not quite to full lockdown.
Has joined the crew.
Now, out of curiosity, so like I was saying, would the security chief's code card would it be able to lift the lockdown on the armory?
Probably.
Now, is there any other alternate means of lifting that lockdown on the armory without the security chief's card?
Blow the
Nope.
door open, maybe?
I would
Well,
thank
I'm
you
not-
not to do damage to my ship.
I'm not suggesting damaging the ship. What I'm suggesting is there another way to bypass the lockdown in the educated opinion of the engineer without the code card?
I mean, the armory is pretty locked tight. It's not something that we should generally we would even go messing with. It's locked for a reason. You know, space madness and all. You don't want someone lunatic getting a hold of a gun and killing everybody on board. Which is what happened at RF-378 a few years back.
Look, I'm more concerned that there's an alien there somewhere, and there could be a xenomorph. Who knows? Maybe they have acid for blood.
Then
Have
maybe
you seen Romulus?
Maybe you talk to the security chief and tell him your concerns. I mean, he's the one with the code card.
That's
Thank
fair.
you.
I guess I should go look around.
Thank you for your time. I will
Shiro,
make sure to do it. Yes?
if I may have a word real quick.
Yes?
You are with security, correct?
Indeed.
There's a gentleman in the storage compartments, seems to be welding something, and did not want any of us to look to see what they were up to.
Wait, which
Seems
compartment?
somewhat suspicious to me.
Which compartment?
The storage compartments.
That doesn't sound legit. That doesn't
sorry,
sound on the up and up.
I'm sorry, you said they're doing what to my ship?
Welding something, chat.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
I'll go and check that out. Thank you, Tiff.
Please, I don't have the time. There's
You're
not enough
welcome.
hours in the day to do any more work after what's all been going on. Please, somebody stop them before they fuck something up.
Noted.
Hello there.
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
Who is welding? I'm here with security as a representative of security, and I need to know right now what is being welded, as the chief engineer has said that.
I am fixing loose seams on some storage containers.
On whose authority?
On my own. I'm in charge of the storage region.
The chief engineer said that there was no one should be welding except for part of the official, basically, repair of a ship. Now, you said containers are being welded, not the actual ship?
Oh no, I wouldn't touch the actual ship. That's the engineer's job. I'm just fixing some loose and slightly damaged seams on some of these cargo containers. I sincerely
What's in the
apologize if I
container?
caused... Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly in charge of what's inside the containers. I'm
Let's
just in
pop it
charge of...
open. Let's take a look.
Which container? This entire room's full of containers. The storage
What have you
hall.
been welding on?
This and that, whatever not. Whatever container looks like it has a loose corner or so.
All right, the one that you're welding right now. Let's see what's inside it.
I don't know how to open these boxes.
Hmm.
I mean, do you want to try to open these
So-
boxes? But some of them look password locked and some of them look physically locked.
I mean, we might have to get security, the chief, involved in this if some answers aren't forthcoming very quickly.
Yes, and if it comes to the question of tools, you could also, the engineer could come in here as well, and,
By the way, you
figure
do
things
know
out.
that the welding torch in your hand could be used to open these containers as well, right?
This is not a welding torch, this is a welding rod.
Hmm.
This is a welding rod. It is for
If I
TIG
need
welding.
to...
Why is
I
there
can't-
goo everywhere?
Wait, what?
I don't
Where the
know, the
goo go?
probe's
I just
dirty.
found
Sorry.
goo!
Well,
I
where
haven't
did you
been
find
here
it?
long
Was it by
enough
the door?
to make it. I was not at fault here.
I don't
I
know,
just
it
stepped
could be
in
a
here, I
fire.
stepped in goo!
And there
Well,
are
that
goings
seems
in
like
those
a problem
containers.
on your part.
Hmm.
Sir, is this goo yours?
What do you mean is this goo mine? Do I listen? You're talking
There's
to a
green
person.
goo on the walls!
Yes, and what of it?
Commander.
Hello. Hello, it's me. I am Commander.
Indeed. Now,
Indeed.
a very lovely one. Ayo.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
I do wish to bring to your attention that
Yes.
in the storage compartment area of the cargo hold, we have a guy that says he is the administrator of this area, is welding containers shut. Did you authorize this?
Wait, what?
He is welding on containers with a welding rod. The chief engineer has straight up stated that he did not give anyone any access to weld the containers. Did you provide access? And is this within his security clearance to actually be allowed to do this?
There's no one on staff that I haven't already interacted with.
So you're saying you didn't authorize this?
I did not authorize this at all.
Okay, would I, in that case, have authorization to go to the security chief and get a response on what's happening?
You absolutely do. Please send him my regards. Oh my gosh.
Will do. All right, I'm off.
Thank you for keeping me updated.
Suspicious
Chief?
yet? Oh, hello.
Chief, we got a problem.
Yes,
So
officer.
we have a guy that claims to be the administrator of the storage compartment area, the cargo hold, and he is welding through or welding shut containers. I'm not exactly sure. The chief engineer stated
That would be
he
a problem.
Yeah, he stated that he has not at all given anyone access to do this and has asked for direct intervention for it to be stopped. I asked the commander if she authorized this, and she said that she has not authorized this, which means we haven't
authorized. Yes.
Yeah, we have unauthorized tampering in the cargo hold during a
I will be
lockdown.
right there.
I should probably back
Thank you.
up.
Come with me.
I'll come
Yes,
with you.
please.
Well, I'm on my way.
I understand we have an unauthorized person within the storage compartments.
Well, I am storage staff.
I do not recognize you, sir.
Because I'm a new hire.
Oh no!
I see. I need your ID, please.
ID? Where would I store my ID? Do I look like I have pockets in a welding suit?
A welding suit will carry pockets for your welding rods and starter
Oh,
and...
welding. This is a TIG welder. There are no rods to be used. It is a singular rod.
Sir, if
That
you
has
have no
electricity
proof
force
of
through it.
your identity, we may need to take you to the brig until proof can be ascertained.
Well, alrighty then. Put me at the brig.
Yes. Accompany us, please.
Yes, of course. I would not defy someone.
After you.
Let's go.
Brig.
What's that thing?
Oh, shit.
Hello.
The thing you're looking at is a welding suit.
My
Yes.
Wow!
Welcome. I bet you're wondering why I've
Welcome.
gathered you all here today. From my perspective, you're all the ones in prison. Get me the fuck out of here! What?
No, you are exactly where you belong after I put you there.
I didn't do shit.
I do
shit. Do you
believe,
think I
Jackie,
can
we
drive?
found your accomplice.
Yes. I do
What?
recognize the general shape now.
Wow.
Some
General shape. You're
I was
looking at a
listening to their
welding
kazoo!
It's thanks to the hard
God,
work
women
of
can't even talk about kazoos anymore!
Officer
true.
Shiro here that I was even made aware of this culprit.
Okay.
Did you say
Trying to seal
corporate?
shut. Culprit.
Culprit. Okay.
Officer, could you hear me out?
Mm.
Could someone who was guilty
What?
could someone who was guilty do this?
Do what? Yes.
Oh my god, was that Megalovania?
Was that
That was
Megalovania?
Megalovania. I'm
You're
just
even
saying.
more guilty now. You're absolutely right.
Talented, but still guilty.
Yeah,
I did catch you with
she
contraband.
She knows
Look,
the genocide roots.
Okay. Do you think I know what those fucking? Do you think I know how to get stimulants by myself? That shit ain't mine, man. Like.
Mhm.
She knows what it was. She knows what the contraband was.
Yeah, because I don't.
Exactly.
I don't. Look, I might have been using. I'll admit that. I might have
Ah, I
been using.
see.
But it wasn't mine.
Thank you.
They don't have
And
that shit, bro.
our unidentified guest, please step into the next security cell.
So I guess we're just gonna have, Jackie. At least you brought your company.
What is that thing? What can someone explain to me
a
what I'm
welding
looking
suit.
at?
You're looking at a welding suit.
You're
It's
looking
amorphous,
at
to say the least.
the goo.
This
of the
is a
accused.
100-calorie welding suit, I'll have you know.
You're
Calling
looking
me
at
a
the
morphin
goo.
What's your
because I look like
name?
a marshmallow with
guilty.
legs.
What is your name?
My name? Eckle.
Yes.
Skuckle?
Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go?
Well. Skeckle, you are under arrest.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Guys,
And I
I
know
just
my
realized the dynamic duo. It's Skeckle and Miss Hyde.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Dr. Skeckle
Who is
and
Miss
Miss
Hyde?
Myers. I guess that'd be me
Mr.
implying I'm the
Mr.
bad.
Skeckle and
In
Mrs.
the
Hyde.
Strict Club.
What does this Hyde you
Ayo.
speak of?
I don't know. I thought it was.
Hey, there's some wordplay there, but look, you gotta
Danny
hear me
was
out
being
about
clever.
this because I was straight up abducted by this the suited individual.
Oh,
I
so
didn't
now
do
you
it.
know him. Hmm.
I never
And why
said
didn't
I
you
didn't
tell
know
me
it.
this when? And why didn't you inform me of this when I brought you into custody?
I did, but you kept saying such things as, sure, likely story. We'll see about that. Enough out of you. You know,
I have no memory of that interaction.
Sounds like he was just doing his job.
they're always just doing their jobs. Knocks in space, knocks on planets. Shit's the same, man.
What's happening here?
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
We found the stowaway. We found the alien
Yes.
stowaway named Skeckle.
I
And we
found
brought
the
him to
stow-
the brig.
I found the stowaway.
All right,
'Cause I'm smart.
fine, you.
You did an
You're not
excellent job,
smart.
officer.
Yay! Big booba, big brain. Oh yeah.
Definitely be putting you in for
job!
commendation.
Yeah, I see all of your ID cards, actually.
There's gonna be a dossier for me around here somewhere.
Huh. That's
Oh, what's this?
suspicious.
You don't have an
I
ID
don't
card,
have an
Mrs.?
ID.
Wait,
You don't
Dan,
have an
you
ID
don't have a
either?
card?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have a
This is
card.
Interesting.
I don't.
What?
What's all of
I
this?
have- I have a
Well,
little
I'm
badge.
being accused because I don't have a card, but no one else has one.
What?
Wow.
Oh,
There's my
so
dossier.
your baseless claims. How? What? Oh. Ah, yes. I trusted you. I don't trust these other ones who are also accusing me. I believe your
So you-
point of view. You're a rather well-suited individual for this job, but everyone else does not seem to have something, and
Okay.
it's concerning. How are you
Hmm.
sure that I'm the only stowaway? How are you sure these people aren't just replacements for your crew? I may not be the only alien on this ship, you know.
Are you trying?
I think
to
we're all
accuse them
aliens,
of being
kinda.
And what about the
That's
fact
true.
that people have been loitering around suspicious
Yo, I do have a
areas?
question though. What do you mean by
Yeah.
alien? I mean, I'm pretty sure we have two mechanical individuals.
You want me
I'm
to take
literally a
off the suit?
centaur.
You want me to take
Jackie
off the suit?
Myers is a vampire. A plebet over there is
Well-
some form of space frog.
Get
Is there anyone that's
Yeah.
a normal human besides the crew of the ship?
We're all
Okay.
aliens in the club,
Kinda
he thinks.
freaky with it.
We
Do you want me to
We
just take
are-
off the suit then?
You could.
Once you're in your cell,
you know us like
yes.
that?
I mean, I used
I
to
mean,
be
do you
human.
want me to
I'm
have a
something
100
else now.
calorie suit with welding gear on it in a cell?
Don't
Empty your
ask people
pockets.
seriously, they
Look.
might say yes.
Look,
I have told you there are no pockets.
Oh,
Well,
does
the
it have
100 calorie
pockets?
suit does not have pockets.
Oh my god, pockets?
Oh my god, it has pockets?
I
That's so
love
cool.
It does not. It does not have pockets.
You know, I gotta be real. This whole like being a golfing sucks because now none of my jackets have pockets. Why's the fake pockets?
See,
Real
that's when you
talk.
buy
I'm
men's
sorry,
jackets.
Bestie.
You know,
Well, I
think.
mean,
I learned
do
it when I was
you want me
on
to make
Terra.
another blood bag joke?
I am going to exsanguinate you one of these days.
I love you, Jackie!
I might be wearing a leotard, but I
They're
have
quite
free
ample blood
pockets.
bags.
I have
If
free
you're gonna put me
pockets
up,
in
you
my
should probably
leotard.
take
There's
me out
nothing in the
first.
blood bags. There's not storage space. That's not how these work.
Also,
I'm
I will
just
tell you
gonna-
this. I was not lying about sealing those containers. I was fixing them. Much of your stored containers have been damaged in some manner, as if someone else has been trying to get into them. It's suspicious.
Skackle.
Yes, but you are a Braxian hoodlum known for your escapades in stealing starships, running Braxian synthetic cupcake smuggling rings, and J-spacing. A complete menace to order,
Did you say
but non-violent.
J-Spacer? The hell does
Yes.
J-Spacer mean?
The thing is here, we are going off of facts and evidence as to what we have seen and what we know to arrive at conclusions. So far,
Yes.
the security chief has presented evidence, solid evidence, that you and Jackie both emerged from the wreckage of the Argus and have now been basically detained for such. We have
Okay,
no evidence at this time to suggest that any more than 2 people were active in this. What evidence
Here's
do
a
you
question.
have to state that there were more than 2 people? And it has to be rock solid because you are
Why would I bring
a
cupcakes
suspect.
to a ship?
You're
Why would
a
I
suspect.
come back to the ship? No, okay. I'm not saying I'm not a suspect. I'm just saying, if no one else was involved, why would I come back here?
That's a solid question, but at the same time, oh, hold on.
I'm not saying I'm not guilty. Also not saying I'm not innocent.
I rolled over
All
my
I'm
healthy.
saying-
Oh,
Oh dear. Do we have medical staff here?
Interesting.
Why is there a medical officer?
Do you people seriously not have a
Something the
medical
matter,
officer?
Teddy.
That is horse karma of the highest
Do
degree.
you people not have a medical officer? What?
I didn't forget my detective documents.
Not telling
I just
me.
I mean,
I
to be
left them
fair,
on the
I don't even know
bridge.
if I
Or
bleed
on a
anymore, so-
starship, traveling between planets, and you don't have medical staff?
It's
Not my
kind of
fault.
insane. Look, I have to be
Also-
very honest.
Did you miss a shoe? I found a shoe.
Where,
I
where did you
was
find
missing
it?
a shoe.
where did you find it, Tiff?
And now searching around through the holds of my hangers, and I found a horseshoe.
In the hangar.
I think I did lose a horseshoe. Actually, kind of slipped off, and the
Wait.
anti-gravity.
and our dear detective,
You-
why were
you
you in the
mentioned-
hangar?
You mentioned
Well,
that
I was investigating the crime earlier before
How does a
everything locked
horseshoe
down.
fall off? They're nailed in.
Tiff.
That's a great
You have to
point.
get-
They are
you have-
nailed in.
You have to get them
Did you-
replaced every so. You have to get them replaced every so often.
That is
It came
true.
loose.
I'm aware of that.
Did
but
you-
Yeah, they
And
can-
when was your
I
last
absolutely-
ferrying appointment?
You're a very...
It was about a year and a half ago.
Your Honor,
Then you are
Harriet,
far
I
overdue.
hardly know her.
Guys,
Wait,
yes,
you
Tiff.
left this horse on the ship
You
with
said that
non-maintained space gear?
Yes.
You said that you found the horseshoe in the hold or the hangar? Did you say that? The hold or the hangar?
Yeah, I've been going all over the place. Pretty sure it's the
So
hold.
So if it was
The cargo hold.
if it was the cargo hold, let me ask you something. For any of you who have seen the containers
Yes.
that were welded shut, would forensic
I didn't weld it shut,
evidence
I welded
Eh,
seem to suggest that before they were welded shut by Skeckle, that they were
I
bashed
mean-
open or cut open?
I didn't weld I didn't weld them shut. I welded broken seams around corners.
I mean,
Okay,
if
Wait
I
a
could
second.
How
did
I
you see
see.
any slime?
Okay,
Who's-
listen. The edges of those boxes are covered with a non-conductive material, well, the edges of the opening parts, so I wouldn't be able to weld there in the first place, as it wouldn't collect any conductiveness.
Skekko, how would you say that the containers were damaged? Was it with blunt force impact?
I'm not sure. It just kind of looked like some generic peeling. It could have just been from the cargo shifting around due to whatever sort of maneuvering's been going on here. Also, the mention of both
There
stationary
might be a
gravity
possibility
and...
we might have an alien on board.
I mean, I was happening
perhaps,
to see the chief mechanic heading towards the hangars a while back.
Oh? Another thing I would like to point out. The mention of both zero gravity zones and static gravity zones, in which we are bound to the ground, like in here. Why does the ship have such odd gravity control? Like, it feels like you should have solid gravity for the whole thing and not just various random parts. It feels like parts of your ship are being disabled.
Well, that's because of a few things from what I remember.
Chief Engineer.
Yes, Miss Shiro, how can I help you?
All right. I know about your cupcake package. What? Do you want to come clean about this and tell me where these things were going, or why you had them going to you?
Ma'am, if you're not aware, Braxis is known for the best damn cupcakes this side of the Milky Way.
I see.
Do you know what a disaccharide is?
So did you
Disaccharide. Yes, I
Skekko?
hired them to deliver me some cupcakes. Yes, that is correct.
I see. So in that case, would it possibly have been you who tried to open the containers?
No, I told you, I've been here I legitimately have been here in the engineering base since the lockdown went into effect.
Do you have anyone that could vouch for that statement?
I mean, there's plenty of people who swung by, but if the ship has not detonated itself, and that should be a good enough indication that I have been doing my job here in the engineering bay.
All right, I see. Well, thank you for this information. Now, do you have anything you would like to tell me that could potentially help me solve what the hell is going on here? So I don't tell the commander about your involvement in this right now.
I mean, we'll put it like this, ma'am. Like, what we have done is not illegal. Them sneaking on board certainly was, but I didn't tell them to do that. I ordered some cupcakes. It's not my fault the delivery people are dumber than a sack of shit.
All right.
That being said, did you happen to bring those cupcakes with you, by the way? They were not cheap.
I didn't bring them, but I can find out the container that they're currently in.
I would appreciate that. And if you could bring them my way, then you're welcome to my half of the security card. Should be work on any bridge or barrack consoles.
All right. Will do. I'll leave this here, Ben.
Oh? We're gonna get...
Please refrain from using it while I interrogate you. I will have to contact
Just one sec now. All right, what?
Guys.
Oh.
Yes.
Just very quickly. Skekko, I've got one question for you.
Yes.
And this may reflect well upon your future sentencing, if you choose to work with a security officer.
Yes.
What container were the cupcakes in? And don't act like you don't know. Don't bullshit me. I know.
I don't know which container. I don't think they're in the storage hold. I lost them when I was leaving the ship. Also, apologies for the
Did you?
change in voice. I seem to have expired the previous one.
Expired.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Are you sure you don't know? Because it might help with your sentencing.
I don't know where it is, but I do know how to open them.
All right. Do tell.
Then why the sudden change in voice, Skekko?
I told you I expired the previous one. Apologies.
Expired.
I have a tendency to, I've been around a couple battlefields in the past and finding corpses and, well, collecting parts allows me to manipulate my form to a degree.
Y'all gotta get me out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh. It's all over the floor now.
Yes.
Ugh.
Sorry, and they kind of degrade over time.
Your
But
Honor, get me the fuck
code
out of here.
You're not.
Don't worry, you want Serena's shell.
No, this
I've made
is a
sure of that.
punishment.
We can't have you becoming the next new parts.
Also, I'm gonna get out of this suit now.
I'm literally
So-
already dead.
Please don't mind my form. I am rather
Are you-
small.
Are you gonna tell me how to open the cupcake container?
Yeah, the word is probes are us. 1 second.
Probes
Yeah,
are us.
Don't question how I
More Cleo. That's sure is a lot of goo
Alright.
you're causing up there.
I'm gonna start
Mhm.
crashing out.
Sorry, the goo
Probes
is because
are
I
us.
haven't eaten in a long time.
Shiro.
All right, we have
Wait.
everyone here.
Okay. Making sure you weren't leaving the room with that code. Please stay in sight.
Oh my!
Oh.
All right, I did want to have everyone really quick.
Yes.
We now have everyone arrayed again. Would they like to share any of our clues really quick? And does anyone want to try and complete their challenge during this meeting before we issue new ones for anyone who
I
wants them?
completed my
I'll-
challenge.
I'll take another one.
Because I'm
I'm
pro.
completed as well.
I need to.
What?
Shiro, I challenge you to a squatting battle. Feel free to decline, no pressure.
All right, dude, I will absolutely take that. Let me show you
Wow!
let me show you what a vet can do. Ayo.
Alrighty then,
Oh.
and I will be joining you two in order to be
Alright,
fair.
Alright.
And we're
Best of luck.
also going to cut it off if it gets too crazy. We're not going to let people
Alright.
overdo it this time.
Like
All
last
right,
time
on
when
the
we
count
got
of
140.
3. I got to
Oh,
112 on my end. That was it.
No,
I'm
talking
gonna,
about the mailman.
you know,
Talking about red.
do we have to
Alright
do this
then.
in the brick? Help me out, gang.
Yes.
No, we'll
Yes,
just do this
women.
in the
The
count of
challenge happens
3.
wherever it happens.
Ready?
The challenge.
Alright.
And also, yes, but
Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
3.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17,
17,
18,
18,
19,
19,
20,
20,
21, 22, 23,
Get it.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Keep going.
29,
29,
30,
30,
31,
10 more.
32,
33,
33,
33,
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
8,
40,
9,
41,
40,
42,
41,
43,
42,
44, 45, 46, 47,
45,
The
48,
centaurs have the advantage in this, don't they?
49,
They do have an unfair
50.
advantage.
51, 52, 53,
50,
54, and just also if you give up, 55, 56,
52,
57,
53,
58,
54,
You got this,
59,
Shiro.
55,
60,
56,
61,
because we can
62,
50 more, you got this.
59,
Wait, where's I?
60,
I forgot where I was.
61,
God, we're so close to the
You were
funny
at
number.
12.
We're so
63,
close.
What? Is that 12?
64,
13?
You were at 12.
5,
12?
No, I think you were at 5.
Oh,
67, 68,
You're at 2.
69,
Andy, you
Nice.
never even started.
70,
That's pretty good.
We're capping at 100. If someone gets to 100
Not
first,
bad.
Everyone's
they'll
fucking
win.
going. I
72,
don't.
Oh,
73, 74,
okay, we're done.
Okay. Okay.
75,
Yippee. Oh my god.
Well done.
We're gonna call it at 75.
Good job.
No,
You
we're
made-
calling
you
it
did.
there. Shiro, you're
77?
done. If Rhea can
How
get
did you
Girl.
do that?
Shiro,
Oh.
I was
Rhea-
at
Just walked
87.
in.
Do I need to keep
wait, you're at
going? Or...
87?
No, you're fine.
77.
Do I
77.
need to keep
Yeah.
going?
Okay,
Rhea has been ahead.
Everyone's
by-
died.
Rhea,
No, I'm just
enjoy
out of
your
breath, I'm
fight.
okay.
Enjoy your
Enjoy my
fight.
what? Oh.
You got
Good
your
work,
fight.
everyone.
Hey, did
I enjoyed
Very well
watching
done.
it.
Well done.
How many did Rhea
Could you
get?
toss me a
She did 87.
If I didn't
Ooh.
count wrong, it's 87. I was
very
really hoping I
nice?
counted right.
Very
had
fucking
more.
nice.
I had more in me, but Dandy stopped me.
Me
That's
too.
not fair.
I'm sorry, I have the mods yelling at me for health reasons.
You're gonna drop
Dandy,
down.
can you
I
do me a
should've
favor,
had
my
it.
dear?
We can keep fighting. You don't have to
You
join
guys
us.
can
I'm
keep
good to
fighting
keep
if you
going.
want.
Could y'all toss me
Fine.
a challenge,
Alright.
please?
Do you want to
Dandy?
keep going,
Fight,
Shiro?
fight.
Do you want to keep
Yeah,
going?
I'll show you guys challenges then while they're finishing
Yeah.
up.
But
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
fucking doing it.
if anyone,
resumes.
Okay.
if anyone would like to open the door to the cell, that'd be fine by me.
78.
No.
79.
I ain't done
80.
nothing. I'm telling you, I'm a victim in this.
81.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you that you're a
82.
liar.
I.
83.
This is profiling because I'm undead.
85.
You know that I am literally
87.
Oh my
infested
goodness.
skull with a top hat, right?
87.
Ah, the top hat, the mark of the aristocracy. It's class warfare. You heard it here first, Your Honor.
I stole this hat and the skull from
91.
corpses.
The aristocracy steal all that they own, so jot that down.
93.
And I took it from the dead, so
94.
unless you count war plundering, which is
95.
I'm
technically...
capping out.
No, it wasn't a crime on the planet I stole it from.
I kept out at 110. I'm
97.
done.
92.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Very nice. I've been
99.
gabbing over that. Oh,
One more, you got this.
You got it.
hey!
There
Yeah.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
2.
let's go.
For extra credit.
103.
Oh, this is reminding me of
got it.
this is reminding me of the last event.
104.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
You don't think
Shiro.
Danny's
106.
recruiting women into space just to have them start flirting and squatting, right? She
107.
wouldn't do that, right? This isn't like... Danny, are you familiar with the
108.
magical realm?
109. 110.
I'm just saying. I think
111.
Danny's magical realm posting.
112.
I'll take that one.
Shiro, you
Well
won.
done.
You won.
Well done.
There it is.
Shiro, you won.
You won, Shiro. You won.
I
Stop.
just spent 8 hours on my feet at work all day, so technically I had a handicap, but I will take that loss.
Just a gentle mild reminder
Good
to
job,
please not
good job.
to overdo it, and please drink water after.
Oh, for
Thank
sure.
you so much, Luna. Luna, I listened. I stopped when I was told.
Good girl.
Yeah,
Good
Look.
girl. Pat, pat.
Thank you.
I gotta say several things
I'm-
to say, so forgive me, I've been stuck in this
I'm
box the
in-
whole time.
I'm in pain because
It was
of my
just. It was just a.
artificial-
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just also a licensed nurse, so I worry. I
Ugh.
worry
Oh,
a
no,
lot.
for sure. I understand.
My
Hey.
my
Love your faces. Okay, bye.
Oh, hi.
my
Bye, Luna.
my metal plated knees and bones are not liking me right now.
Oh,
Well, you
no.
both beat me, so congratulations.
Ugh.
Now,
I had to cap out at 75.
Hydrate, please. Breathe.
I'm
Connor,
worried
Um,
about my
you're
legs
off
being
Yes.
hurt, Lamau.
I'm just saying, I've been
Yes.
saying this the whole
Alright.
time. I'm not here by choice. They
Ugh.
got me, man. I didn't do nothing, but they recruited me into this shit. I was abducted,
That
man.
is fair. Does
Get me
Tim or
outta
Pluma
here.
have any information they'd love to share? And also, very late, but thank you, Panako, for the follow. Welcome to the
Wow.
herd, hun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
Well,
would
let's
like
see.
to share
Aside from finding your
something.
shoe horse, my horse shoe,
Oh, that's right.
I did find some feathers in the mecha hangar. Some
Oh!
strange alien goo. And the commander said that she's been hearing some strange things in the vents.
Sorry that the
So,
gulags
there's
have
that.
starved.
That's kind of wild.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
yours.
Yeah,
Also,
Hopefully you're not in the vents.
Y'all find the goo, you
And-
find the stolen ship, and I'm still in the box.
I also have
yeah, because
also
you're a
have-
criminal.
you have clues?
a little something to add to this.
What did you find?
Yes.
Well, number one, I found your dossier, Dandy. And,
Oh, my dossier!
Goodness. Good.
and I
That's
found
really good.
that it seems that you may not be telling us everything you know I have cause to
Well,
believe.
yeah, I've told you that I've already solved the case. I'm just not gonna tell you who it is. You guys have to figure it out. I let you guys form your
why
own
everyone
deductions.
thinks you're a criminal.
Well,
I feel like we should lock her up, same as us. She, she claims to know everything.
I
won't
think if
give it
anything,
out.
we could swap me for her.
Hey, something to say as
Jackie,
well.
you've
I
already
met
been implicated. You're not getting out.
Okay, I was abducted from my home. There I was
I-
having a
I
nice
share
night
a
out.
bed?
Have you ever made a Blue Lagoon, but you swap out the lemonade for cream soda? Good stuff. It's what I was drinking on the night.
You're not
I
telling me
get
why.
pilfered by this local oozman, and I am then pilfered. I run into the space narcs, eerily similar to the regular narcs, just as willing to point weapons at me. Just saying. And then I'm immediately spirited off. I haven't done a damn thing wrong, except maybe try an edible. But you know what? When you get lifted away from your home on a night out, taken into space, and you're like told, try this cupcake. Fuck it, like in for a penny, in for a pound.
Well, you know
Why would I
what?
give you
You know
cupcakes that I was
what?
giving to someone else?
Rather than the two criminals, I'd love to hear what Flippet and Rhea found.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm, and that's kind of awkward that you're asking me that, Dandy.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I just, I was in the passenger quarters.
Yeah.
And I found something that I think is yours. I don't want to like assume.
Oh no, what is
but
it?
I found your magnifying glass.
Oh yes,
I think you lost it.
I was investigating the passengers' belongings to see if anyone had snuck the ignition key into their goods.
I
Excuse
see.
me.
Oh,
Does that mean you were?
I guess so.
You have a warrant for that.
I have the station commander's permission, and she owns the property, so.
Yeah, get him.
Space Narcs.
So, Danny, did you
Space
find it? Did you find a key in anyone's goods?
I did not find the ignition key yet. No, the only thing I found in the passenger quarters that was a little weird was some spent bullet casings and someone's private stash of Tootsie Roll Pops or something.
Chief, have we had any
I'm
reports?
sure they'll search candy.
Have we had any reports of shots fired in any of the station's corridors, Chief?
Well, no.
No, there have been no reports of any shots fired.
How would you get reports when communications are down?
That is a good point.
And how do you know communications are down?
I did down Rio's dossier, as well as mine for some reason.
Wait, whose dossier?
No announcements.
Rio's and myself.
Oh
my!
I have a dossier.
You have a dossier?
I have a
What does her dossier say?
Yeah, what does it say?
Well, it looks like you're interested in learning how to fly, or trying to fly. That's to be a pilot, even though you know how to fly already. And claim to be part of the Intergalactic Peace Organization.
Oh, the IGPO.
And plus, I found feathers in the Mecha Io.
The Mecha?
Oh!
I've met some people from the IGPO. They tried to shoot at me when I met them.
I can understand
Not
why.
very peaceful, if you ask me.
I'm not
Hi!
quite
They
sure
shot
how
without
you-
any purpose. I was
Is there
sitting
anybody
on the
else?
ground, consuming a completely normal cake, and they shot at me.
I mean, I don't know if there is anything else, but if there isn't,
Dandy-
you're more than welcome to resume searching, you guys, unless you want to take on
I
more
have-
challenges.
I have some more,
Dandy, I have a
more,
question.
Evidence.
Sure, after Rhea. Rhea, go ahead. What did you find here?
go ahead.
So I found some data discs, but it seems like they're incomplete. So if anybody has some data discs that we can bring them all together, maybe we can play the information on them.
Sure.
Yeah. You're welcome.
But
for
we
that.
probably
I
don't
found
have all of
those.
them now. If they're in such tiny pieces, we probably don't have all of them now. But we might
Yeah,
have them.
sorry.
Gotcha.
I did find
What is it?
those in the storage room, so.
Oh, in the storage room. Okay.
Storage
Yeah,
room, huh?
well, the one I gave to you was from the storage room.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Mhm.
I found them. They
What
were-
does
they
a
were-
data
they were-
disc do?
They were behind.
I'm
They
new
contain
here.
data.
It just says it can be played. Yeah, it just says it can be played.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a
Interesting.
disc. It can be played and it has some information on it. I don't know what the information is. I
It's
never
like a
found a terminal. But
DVD.
And the
But I
commander
did-
said
DVD.
that
Perhaps it could be played on the bridge.
Yeah, it can be played on the
Maybe it's
bridge.
the unedited versions of Star Wars.
That would be
Cool.
awesome.
Movie
Seriously?
night. Once everything's on fire, baby.
Yeah,
Ear,
So,
ear
And I
film.
also I wanted to say quickly, if you found a feather in the mech hanger, is there anyone else who has any feathers? Unfortunately, I feel like I'm the only one.
not me.
I mean, did you show up in the hangar at
Nope.
all?
I don't remember going there. I was in the I went to the mess hall and the crew quarters. I was in storage. I went to engineering. I went to the bridge, but I don't remember going to the mech hangar at all.
Well, maybe someone else
Oh.
planted it there then.
Well, they could have. That would be legitimate. You could just pluck one off and I'd not
Possibly.
even notice.
I'll say all I
That's not a good thing! You should notice if someone pulls your feathers out!
I'm still figuring this whole having wings thing out. It's kind of just feels like a hair getting pulled. My hair gets
What does
caught
that
in
mean?
something, you know.
Wait, what does that mean?
You know, like if a hair gets stuck in it, like pulls it out of your scalp.
No, I
Why
mean,
are
what do you mean
you
getting
new to
used to it?
having wings?
They're just, you know, still kind of new in the relative lifespan of me.
I see.
You know what? I don't know her
if
species,
you're-
that's fair.
If you're, I don't know, say you're 5,000 years old and in the last 500 you acquired something, that'd still be new to you, wouldn't it?
I don't know! I wouldn't live past 300.
What?
Well, I've not been
Yeah,
alive
yeah,
for 5,000 years. That was just an example.
Yeah, these are some relatively short-lived races.
I'm only
So,
I might live
400.
as long as you do, but that's just
Danny,
because my
it was
species
just kind of a
doesn't really
comparison.
die.
Yes, what is your question, Shiro?
Going back to the bullets for a second. Like
bullets.
any professional detective would, did you run forensics on the propellant or powder of the bullets to see when the shots
The
were
only
fired?
thing... Unfortunately, we do not have the equipment on board that's not malfunctioning. However, I was able to deduce that those are the same rounds used by Rearm Industries.
Question.
All right.
You did make sure none of the powder had made it into the ventilation, right? As to not damage any mechanics. Same reason why I'm worried about your horseshoe floating about. It could damage internal mechanics with any buildup of material, flakes, or rust that may have occluded.
Well, I'm not sure. I will say though, in my professional opinion, that as far as we're
Yes.
aware, we don't have any record of anyone actually firing anything. So someone may have just had their own like spent casings. Maybe they planned to refill them. Maybe they just got misplaced from like the armory or the practice range. Who knows yet?
I mean,
Why
if
do
the
you seem
gravity
so
is working very
concerned?
Missing
strangely-
brass is a concern. Every round should be
Yeah.
accounted for.
Yeah, I would have the engineer
I also
check the
found some
ventilation.
fuel for the ergo in the ship hangar.
Well, that makes
A
sense.
big canister full, in fact.
I see.
Could I drink some?
Do not
No.
let them drink the fuel.
Take
You
a
know,
sip, babes.
Listen, I am starving. I have not eaten in when's the last time I ate?
You know what?
How many days are in a human year?
We'll let
At least two.
security here handle your needs, Skeckle. Does
Okay.
anyone of the pilot candidates have anything else to say before we go searching for more things?
I just wanted to ask if because we said we found some what looked like lollipops or Tootsie Pops earlier. I also found one of those in storage. I was trying to remember what it's called. Storage.
Oh! Well, it looks like
Did
someone's
you
been snacking
taste
around
it?
the
Are
shop.
they really candy or are they drugs?
Take a
I
bite.
mean, it looks like a candy, at least from Earth. It looks like an Earth candy.
As someone
Can we
who's
feed it to
unaffected by
Jackie and
them-
see if it works?
I mean,
No, you
like,
can feed it
What
to
do you
me. I'm
mean if it
unaffected,
works?
but
That
can
That
identify
sounds like
it.
a perfectly good idea.
give it to me. I would
I
like the
agree.
candy. I would like the candy.
Eat it, eat it, eat it,
Eat it, eat it.
eat it, eat it.
If they die, they die.
Is that the trademark hashtag Plippy Pop?
What?
Is it?
I don't think
Is that-
so.
Is it?
Live it.
Does it taste
How
good?
could you?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
If it's not, well, Plippy Pops are poisonous, so you would die immediately. So it's not
So-
fun.
Hey, Clips.
Even offer
Libby.
one. Or wait, never mind.
I'm sorry.
Plibby.
I didn't want to kill you.
No, Plibby, honey, I'm already dead.
Oh,
So we might need a second
Plippy!
opinion.
Plippy, you killed her!
I'm sorry.
Second opinion.
My bad.
Oh no,
you
you've got to
already
take the body.
They're a
take the body out.
prisoner.
You got to
Who
take the body out and send it back to their home. Oh no, you can remain back. Oh, could you believe it?
Technically speaking,
I mean,
I was never even alive to begin with. technically.
Yo, true.
2 androids, a vampire. You know what? I'm pretty sure you know what? I think Jacqueline would want us to do standard procedure, which is to eject the body out into space, to drift off in the stars.
No. See, religiously speaking, you need
Cremation
to
would work too.
No,
you know, corpses don't have a say. This was all done in our will.
That is a hate crime. That's a hate crime, Dandy. That is a hate crime.
Too much on the plebby pop.
You know what? It's fair.
That's a
but
hate
yes.
crime.
Jackie
I
looks
just-
very
I was
alive
just-
to me, so
I was
I don't
kinda
think
wondering
it's.
if
I don't think
maybe
it's a
I was
plebby
just-
pop.
Actually, I was gonna say even if it was a plebby pop, I was just wondering if plebby remembers being in
Oh.
was it the mess hall? Oh shoot, I think it was the mess hall. Actually, I got my order of places wrong. Oh, curse my
No, it's
short-term
fine.
memory.
Did anyone
I
else
think it was
remember
the
seeing
mess
Flip?
I was in there talking to
Tiffany.
Tiferet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was asking Tiferet how they eat as an android, and they can eat a tree, maybe.
Oh.
I could.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
I could also.
Oh.
Well, then I'm not really
Yeah.
left with any confusion.
What a
So that's
fight.
okay.
All right then. I do believe that we could probably finish searching the rest of the areas in our next go. I don't think there's many places
Wait a
that we
second.
haven't turned over yet.
Wait one
What?
second. What?
1001.
You guys said that you found a plebby pop in the cargo hold, right? There was one in the cargo
That's what
hold.
they said. Yes.
I think
So,
mine was found in the
that-
mess hall. Actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Back before,
Oh.
back before the commander called us all to the bridge, I was originally in the mess hall, and I remember seeing Plebby holding. I'm sorry, my words. I remember seeing her heading to the cargo hold from the mess hall.
Oh.
Looking around, kinda.
I do also remember seeing.
You were
Green
just
Hat one
wandering
walking
around and looking around.
Yeah, I'm getting myself acquainted with the place while I have some downtime. You know what I mean?
That
I
sounds nice.
am aware that the green-haired one was loitering around the bridge for a while.
Yeah, it's really cool,
yeah.
isn't it? There's a lot of buttons up there. I thought it was really cool.
Did I just
Buttons?
disconnect?
Yeah,
No.
someone that watched the hit mods.
I disconnected. Uh-oh.
Dandy?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think Dandy can hear us.
Ah, shit.
Can you not hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear
We
you.
can hear Dandy.
No, my
Uh-oh.
OBS is disconnected.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
How dare
What the heck?
Ruh-roh.
They got the
kill it.
spinning ring.
Oh no!
The
Why is my
imposter-
OBS disconnecting?
The imposter
we
was
should
We're
go
getting
with
too
that
close to the
all
truth.
The mystery
Yeah.
wants to be solved.
OBS was sus all along.
You guys keep talking. I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go about and explore, or would you rather we stayed here with you?
No, you're fine. If you need to start exploring, go ahead. Go ahead.
When are we getting our new challenges?
Oh, no.
When are we getting our new challenges? Yo.
I'll issue them while you guys go ahead and explore.
Okay.
Could I have a challenge
Awesome.
too? I have something to do
Very
while
well.
I'm
Of
doing
course,
questions, maybe?
Glacial.
Thank you.
I desire
Yeah.
a challenge again.
This
Please,
voice is
challenge
hearing
Same
it
me,
here,
there.
brother.
same here.
I'm gonna
Same.
deafen really quick though while I figure this out.
Alright, crew, hello, Will Bill. Hello, Saint. Also, Divide by Zero, welcome. What is your question, hon? Also, I forget who it was on the YouTube side. If you want to come to the Twitch side so I can see you for longer, more, then definitely do that. But yeah, I can talk to you guys now for a little bit since I am out of the group meeting. Her distress sounds manufactured. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm very Toasum Dandy because I've got a cute... I have a clue card here that says they keep acting vague and aren't very forthcoming with information. Yeah, so if Dandy was a true detective here, I would think that she would be a lot more open to sharing information. Have you ever thought of doing a stream where you react to random shit on stream? Yeah, I've actually done that before. I've actually done some meme reactions and reaction videos and stuff like that. I'd be open to doing it if people wanted me to. But yeah, to whoever was on YouTube's question, I'm sorry, I forget who it was. But I do plan on doing Marathon Infinity if you guys want to see that. How close are we to solving the case. I'm not sure. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry, sweetie. Mahans is sussy bucket. Mahans is very sussy. I will say that. We're going to the cargo hold, though. I'm gonna see if I can, figure out where those, I really want to see if I can figure out where those cupcakes are. Also, if you guys notice that everywhere I go, literally everywhere I go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Hello, Rhea.
I was
How are you doing?
coming to check out the cargo hold. I don't think I've been in here
Oh?
before.
Yeah, I've
I
been in
feel
here.
like I say that for the other rest half of the ship I haven't been in.
I've
kinda
been in
getting
here when
lost.
I arrested, our infiltrator. Yeah, but
I see.
if you want to help
I
me,
must have missed that.
if you want to help me search the cargo containers for any suspicious contraband, then I would definitely be open to that. Also, thank you for the raid trays. Thank you. What were you streaming today? Hope you were having a good time. Yeah.
Looks like I found another data disk. Okay, so it looks like I've
Oh?
got two. I've got
All
two,
right,
but
if
I don't know
you're-
how many we need.
I don't know either, but if we have enough to complete the data, that should be forwarded to the bridge immediately.
Probably, but I don't know, because they said I needed all the parts, not both. So
You can always
probably
ask
need
how
another
many.
one.
You could always go to the
Yeah.
bridge and ask the commander if 2 is enough.
Probably
She'd
should.
likely be able
I'll
to
check.
know.
Yeah, alright. Let me know if you find anything, I suppose.
Will do.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'll go to the bridge. I'll see how many we need, and I might come back.
All right, make sure to report anyone suspicious to myself or the security chief immediately.
Of course, of course.
Alrighty.
Alright. Off to the bridge.
Indeed. But yeah, one thing I was gonna say is I do notice that every single time I go into a room, Dandy has usually followed me in there, which I find a little bit suspicious. You know? We were streaming Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Ooh, finally beat the game from a 350 on time. Jeez. This is the robbery. Get your ass in the bag. Hey, yo, dude, I don't think my ass would fit.
Hey, Shiro, there's nothing left in here, but
There-
you can always try the mecha hanger.
Out of curiosity, so any cupcakes, say, would not still be in one of these cargo canisters? No cupcakes?
Would any... No cupcakes.
No cupcakes. Gotcha. Now, out of curiosity, would you happen to know if anyone took them? Or is that privileged information?
I don't know what you're talking about. Wipes frosting off my mouth. Okay, bye!
Aha, I see. Well, I guess to the mech hangar we go. Oh, ho, ho. Guys, we found something. A data disk. Wait. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Rhea.
gained a Shiro. Hello,
Rhea,
welcome back.
Hello.
How many parts of a data disk are you missing?
I think we're still figuring that out. We're reaching out to the people.
I have one.
We're reaching out to
Right
the
here.
gremlins on the walls.
You have one? Okay,
I
that
have
means we
one.
have 3.
All
That means we
data
have 3.
disks have been found, I've been told.
Oh, okay. Does that mean
Excellent.
it's only 3, or is somebody hiding one? Unless, well, okay, I have 3 data disks, but one of them just has a video clip on it, so I didn't know if that one counted.
Hello, Cyan, and hello, Trappy. Hello. But yeah, alright, so I have one. Rhea has 2, I think. So that makes 3? Can we try to play them?
We can try to play them.
Alright, let's try
Yeah.
that. See what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see if anything
I'll
pops
put
up.
forth my disc.
It should be pretty obvious if it's incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
Was it something in the YouTube videos tab in the Discord? Okay.
Let me dig one second, folks.
Of course.
Alright. We'll wait for the lovely commander.
Oh no, there's 4 total.
Oh,
But
so
all
missing
have been
one.
found, which means somebody
Someone
has
has
won.
I see. In that case, I'll hand him a
The
mech hanger.
gremlins in the wall have informed me.
In that case, I'll hand him a mech hanger and see what I can find.
Okay, I wish you all the luck.
Hello, gals. How are you doing?
Hi, Vessi.
Oh, why hello.
Hey.
Have you found anything interesting?
As a matter of fact, I have, along with Rhea. So while we were in the cargo hold, each of us managed to find a data disk. Has either of you found anything similar?
No, I found some feathers though.
Ooh,
More feathers.
is it perhaps
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna give him that.
Is the data kind of related to the passcodes, you think?
Maybe. We don't know what's currently on the data disks, but Tiff, have you found anything like that?
Can't
I
say I
haven't seen
have.
anything.
I'll
Just
keep
some
an eye
weird
out
alien
for
goo,
'em.
though, but that third other guy apparently has that.
Right.
That's a little
The goo, unless it has come from any of us, is of no concern. If it has come from one of us, then it's probably hot. So.
Whoa.
The commander did say that. Commander did say that she's been hearing some things in the vent, so if someone was using said goo to bypass locked rooms to get to certain places, it can possibly mean something.
Shiro,
Interesting.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay, are there vents in the brig?
I would have to run a
Oh,
check.
it's a good question.
But I would presume that the cells themselves are secure. Because I mean Jackie has been in there this whole time and hasn't escaped, so
That's true, but Glacial has this goo, and if someone's going through the vents, that makes me wonder. And they're working together.
well, at the moment
Oh,
there's
so they are
still
together.
There is still no hard evidence to suggest that that we have any third parties present in all this. Out of curiosity though, has anyone here searched the cargo hold, and did anyone find any cupcakes? Please tell me you didn't eat them.
No, I didn't.
I have not
go
seen any
there.
cupcakes.
Okay,
I mean, it would be
well,
that's worth found. Like,
There is nothing left in this room.
if you have found
oh, nothing
any
there yet.
cupcakes, if you found any cupcakes, make sure to bring them to me immediately, because they are contraband. That was what security is looking for, and they will need to be returned to security immediately.
Okay.
You just want to give Cornell a
keep an eye
cupcake.
out then.
All right.
Shiro,
Yes.
I did want to tell you something. I did find a dossier.
Oh.
Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. Up until now, maybe I've been a little I've suspected you a little. And at first I wanted to say sorry for that. Because now that I look at this dossier, it seems a little clearer to me.
Well, I will say, when you said you had something to confess to me, I was kind of upset that it was about a dossier, but I mean, whatever.
It's the other thing later, don't worry. But I did find Jackie's
Well, we'll get to-
dossier.
Oh, you found Jackie's dossier.
Jackie's dossier.
I did.
All
and
right.
they are working alongside the alien.
Yeah, I also found Skeckle's dossier. And, here's the thing. It says that he, may or may not have kidnapped a vampire recently. So, we don't have anything conclusive at the moment, but it could be that Jackie's story of being kidnapped actually does hold up to, Skeckle. It could be.
I see. I just wanted to pass that
the
on.
vampire.
What is your,
Interesting.
What does your dossier on Jackie actually say? Does it say that she was knowingly working with Skeckle?
Yeah, it does. It says they appear to have a. Oh, hold on, not that one. Working alongside a Braxian named Skeckle to distribute Braxian synthetic cupcakes, and they won't spill on their partner.
Okay, in that case, since it said may or may not, since that's unconclusive, that means that Skeckle and Jackie are both definitely, implicated and accomplices.
Yeah, I think so too.
That said, I'm not.
Well, Rhea is kind of suspicious to me.
Although we don't have any.
Maybe.
Because I found her dusty.
Although we don't have any hard and fast evidence, I suspect that there is someone else at work in this. And I'm gonna tell both of you something that I haven't told anyone else. So keep this on the down low. She told me that if I were to bring him passcodes of some kind to basically be able to break the lockdown, that he would open the armory for me and basically arm myself and him. Here's the thing.
Whoa.
The only thing that can open the armory, and this was confirmed by the commander and the engineering chief, is his code card, which was sealed in the armory. So
That's what I found was rather strange too.
He offered to open the armory for me when there's no conceivable way that he could do so.
Wait a moment.
That is odd.
The armory's open.
It is? Alright, in that case, let's go
Yeah.
then. The lockdown may have...
Let's go take a look.
May have opened it. Alright, let's see. Guns!
Just get in here.
Oh.
Let's grab all the guns.
Yeah, let's just take everything. Oh, well, we'll be in a much better position now to, get the truth if, if we're armed and no one else is. That said, I would say that, it probably should be pretty, paramount as far as priority to make sure that, the armory is inventoried at... Wait. The lockdown
Seems like a lot of things to be inventoried around here.
The lockdown is almost fully lifted. If we can't find who stole the ignition keys conclusively, that mech is gone.
Well, that's gonna be a trouble.
We're gonna need
Do
to
you have
confront
anyone
this-
else you suspect? Anyone suspect?
I think we need to confront the security chief in the presence of everyone else as soon as possible.
I kind of agree. I think I might look
seems
around
fun
here and see
here.
if I can find any evidence.
No, alright? I think I'm
You
also
seem to
gonna
be
say-
dropping the candy a lot, could be.
Huh?
I found one of your pops in the hangar.
Oh, don't eat it. I don't know. I have a lot of them. They kind of spill out of my pockets. My pockets are kind of like shallow.
I wouldn't worry about it. Seems like a lot of people finding your candy everywhere.
I guess so. Where'd you find it?
What we were just at the nut hangar.
In the mech hangar? Oh, I guess I must have just dropped it then.
Yeah, probably.
So in the mech hangar as well.
So I guess
Hello, everyone. It looks like you got the armory open.
We did.
We did. It's kind of cool in
Apparently.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna take all the guns.
I'm also very sorry if I suddenly disconnect again. Apparently, my Xfinity is only giving me 3 upload.
Wow. That's kind of ass.
That is awful.
We're trying to power through so that the VOD is at least going to exist.
Yeah, that would be... If anything goes... I'll put it this way. If all else fails, at least you have Maya and Plibby's VODs to be
Yes. No worries. I have every intention of asking you guys after the event for everyone to send over their VOD if they streamed. Because if you did, and if you do, my mods will make a highlight reel out of everyone's streams.
Heck yeah.
Excellent.
It'll be hopefully very fun.
Well,
Now
definitely.
then.
I found the Sherman Peabody's stun gun in San Juan Lockers.
Oh, I see.
You guys find
I know
anything?
that he was looking for it. Well, was there anything else in here?
Yeah, I don't think I want to
Yeah.
give them.
I found some bullet casings. At least that's what I think they are. I chewed on them a little, just to make sure.
Wait, you chew on the wires?
Taste.
Don't chew on the wires!
No, they're bullets.
Those are-
They're bullets.
Oh, they're the
Those-
bullets.
I must excuse myself very quickly, but I wish you luck in searching the armory.
Oh, of course! Thank you so much!
Chief,
Hey, hello, officer.
I've got I found the card inside the armory, and I've got the code.
Perfect. So you have both my passkey and the one half of the lockout code.
I have the security chief code. I'm not sure if that's all that's needed, but I have the security chief code.
It is my portion of the lockdown code.
Okay. Now, what all can we do with this code?
If we have both portions of the code, we can lift the lockdown.
Entirely?
Yes.
Now, do you know who else has this code, or if the other half of the code has been discovered?
I have not heard word that someone has found the other half of the code, but to my knowledge, it would usually be command staff that would have the other half.
I see, I see.
And there are 3 codes, apparently.
By the way, just so you know, I've authorized the arming of Plibby, myself, and Teef. Just
So the security officer and our 2 candidates.
So, I've authorized the armoring of us until the
Mhm.
third suspect is found, because I'm not entirely certain that the 2 of them in the brig worked alone.
Understandable. And what about... You do remember Plibby, one of their pups was found, and those are quite poisonous. Doesn't
They were
exactly
fa-
seem suspicious to you?
There was another found in the mecha hangar.
Hmm.
I don't. She claims that this is
I
simply
believe there
because-
might be more... I believe there might be... Also now, with my head trauma, I apologize. It's coming back to me. There might be more cupcakes aboard the Argo.
Oh? Where?
Yes.
Oh, the Argo itself.
Aboard the
I
Argo,
see.
yes.
I'll make sure to look into that. Thank you.
Definitely. But if you believe that those choices for arming were wise, did you find my shock pistol?
I believe either Plibby or Teef did. You could ask them about it. I'm sure they would
I
be
see.
happy to
And
hand
they-
it over.
I would be very grateful.
All right. Guys, chat. Also, hello now for me. Hello. Welcome to my lovely crew. I'm Sheriff the Big Booba. Goth Waifus. Hope you're enjoying the mystery. All this is... I will say this. All this is escalating very quickly. I don't want to lift the security lockdown yet, because I want to get the cupcakes. I want to deliver them to engineering to see what else he knows. And... Then again, it could very well be... Honestly, you know what the wisest thing might be, crew? The wisest thing might be to, take the cupcakes, the codes, and everything else to the bridge, so that we can... Oh, hello, Teef. Find anything?
Oh, you're here.
I am
I
here.
just found that stun blaster in the armory, that's it.
Is it the, one belonging to the security chief?
Yes, the Sherman Peabody itself.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'll put it this way, like, I don't think he can be trusted because he told me that he would open the armory for me when he didn't have the means to do so. Also,
Yeah, that was weird. You told me the same thing.
I've been told that there were cupcakes in here. The cupcakes that were being delivered through the through the containers. Basically, Skegel was looking for the cupcakes to try to deliver them to the engineer. He's also a suspect in this. I think that if we can find the cupcakes, we should go to the bridge and hold the cupcakes and the security code hostage. Because without the security code, which I have, the lockdown cannot be lifted. So, Well,
the thing is, the engineer's not asking for codes.
I know he's not
willing to
asking for
give
the
codes in exchange for his stuff.
He's asking for his cupcakes. So, I have these cupcakes right now. What do you think? Should we go to the bridge and hold the cupcakes and my half of the code hostage so that the lockdown can't be lifted and no one can leave and we can get to the bottom of this?
So
or should we give the cupcakes?
There's 3 codes, right? If what?
Yes, there's 3 codes.
And you have 1?
I have 1. If the lockdown is fully lifted, whoever stole the mech, if they haven't been caught, they can get out on the mech. I do have a security code.
And whose code that you have belonged to who? The security chief?
The security chief, yes.
So he has his code. So yeah, that means to get the code from the engineer. That will leave the commander.
So if we have... Alright, so if we go and get the code, give the cupcakes to the engineer, get the code from the engineer, it means we have 2 codes, and we can then call the emergency meeting at the bridge immediately and basically state that no one is leaving because we have the codes.
Hey, Shiro.
Yes.
Yes. What's up, Luna?
Might I suggest something before emergency meeting at bridge?
Sure, what's up?
Don't you have a sweet delectable treat to go and give to somebody?
I do, and we are going to utilize that right now.
Okay. 10-4.
Yeah, we were discussing it.
Just making sure.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, Teef,
I'm
let's
used to
go
herding
to...
Alright, we should do it then.
cat.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
go to
armed, so
engineering.
we'll be
Same
fine.
here. Indeed. Mr. Engineer.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'ams, I guess.
I believe I have a package for you.
Excellent. And I have, and as per our deal, since it seems like you both brought them here, let me send you on, hand you on over this code card.
Excellent. And this is another code for the lockdown, correct?
That is correct. This should be the other half of it, unless they've been keeping secrets from me, which ideally
Alright.
they've not been.
Excellent. So, these codes would be needed and necessary to release the lockdown, correct?
That is correct. That code and the other half of it, you put them together, entered into either a bridge or barrack console, and that should lift the lockdown, and we can get back into the rest of the ship. Without me
Now,
having to go through and readjust the wiring.
Now, out of curiosity, without, or Teef and I, at this point, the only ones to have these codes, meaning they could not be utilized by anyone else.
2 things. It has come to my attention that the brig has been opened.
What?
Nice and certain.
What?
Jackie is gone.
Prison is going free.
The Skekkel has stayed in his cell. But Jackie has gone free, and apparently the one who let them loose was green-haired.
Okay, we need to get to the... We need to get to the bridge now, and we have the lockdown codes. We need to reinstate the lockdown, or at the very least, make sure that it can't be lifted fully.
I mean, it's still in effect. Like I've just done a few
if
mods, opened a few rooms.
That's why I came. Otherwise, you'd have heard from me through comms.
All right, in that case,
Keep
wait,
it under. Do not lift it.
I thought the comms had been destroyed.
Well, what do you know?
Security channels have a private link.
Hey, Plibby, just who you needed to see. Plibby, Chief, would you accompany me and Teef to the bridge?
Yes.
Oh, wait a second, hold on.
I needed everyone to the bridge too. That's crazy. We're on the same frequency.
Wow, in that case, let's go.
Plibby, may I please have my sidearm back?
Your what?
My gun.
I don't have a gun.
I was told you were issued one.
That's a lie. I don't have a gun.
Interesting.
Shiro.
If I had a gun, I know.
Well, if you don't have a gun, and you don't, Chief, well, me and Teef do, so we're gonna need you to go to the bridge immediately.
Appreciate it, Commander.
Plenty of people on the bridge. Hello, welcome in.
Hello,
Come
hello.
in. Make yourself comfy.
We,
I heard that the prisoner has gone missing.
Yes.
What?
Jackie is free.
Wait, hold on. Pause. No, I'm gonna say
I was informed.
Why
that
did you let them go?
I didn't. I was informed
Well-
that my security code was found, and the individual in question who set them free
Wait,
has
you
green
didn't
hair.
have it?
alright.
No, I got locked in the army.
Guys,
Commander, may we lock down the ship again, please?
we already have at least part of
At
the
least
lockdown
furnish the
instated.
IU and the hangar.
We have the lockdown still instated. We don't need to do that. However, I must insist, Commander, that you call everyone to the bridge.
Ooh, okay.
I will make my way through the other.
No,
I can make my way through the.
Chief, we're gonna need you to stay on the bridge too. We need you to stay here.
Then I guess it'll be up to us to get them.
I'm sending out a page to
I'll return.
everyone shipwide.
All right,
Well,
excellent.
Oh my,
In that case, once
People
they
shall be arriving soon.
come
Hopefully,
back,
Oh, they're coming, okay?
quick.
once they
There
come
is
back,
currently things that
Tiff
need
and
my
I will
attention.
explain the situation.
Oh my, did I miss something?
We're.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Dandy. Welcome back.
Dandy's
to
my
the
police
bridge.
escort. No one worry.
Well,
Welcome back.
Yes, Jackie is
Hey, there's
going
the prisoner.
to undergo trial back on
Back
Earth
home.
well,
for
before
robbing
all-
blood
Oh,
banks.
bestie, you're rehabilitating.
It's so true.
Yes.
Is
I'm here.
it trial by
Dusty?
combat?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh
You look like
my.
Street Fighter.
Before all
What the hell
that,
is wrong with you all?
I had a sudden
What?
desire to come up here. Apologies for violating my cell boundaries.
before all that, I have an announcement
Yes.
to make. Teef and I are armed, and no one is leaving because we also have the lockdown codes.
What?
Oh.
You have a what?
We have 2 of the
Are you
lockdown codes.
holding us
And we are
hostage?
Yes,
Not the
until
first
Not
we
time
holding
find
in
anyone
a
hostage.
situation.
Until we find
No,
out
this
who
is-
is responsible for the ignition key theft, no one is leaving this bridge.
Understood.
We
Seems like a
also
good
have-
idea. I
We
didn't say
also
anything.
have the ignition key codes, or like the codes for the lockdown, which means even if you were to escape this bridge, escape would be futile because the lockdown will not be lifted.
Because we need all 3.
Indeed,
Mhm.
and me and Teef have some of the codes, and will not input them into the console.
Which codes do you have?
Security and
Do not
engineering.
disclose it. Why
Okay,
did you
makes
disclose
sense.
that?
So how do we find out?
That if we see you, Commander.
That is true.
That does just leave my codes, and I'm assuming somebody has found them.
Why would they need to be found, Commander? After all, you've been keeping them safe with yourself, haven't you?
Yeah.
On your person.
Dandy, you dropped a magnifying glass and a horseshoe. People drop shit.
You dropped
I
a
definitely
horseshoe
didn't
in his
leave them
geography
in my
environment.
room, possibly with my manuals this morning.
Of course it is.
Commander,
Oh,
did
you let
say
the prisoners
so?
go. Like you have any room to talk. You
I
forgot
didn't
your
let
gun.
anybody go.
Greenhead
Commander,
won't let us
didn't-
out.
Didn't you say that
Yes.
Lily was on the bridge with you before? Alone?
Oh yeah, she was on the bridge
Yeah.
with me the entire time. There was no way she could have done it. I was with her the entire time.
The
Yeah.
entire
We were having
time.
coffee.
We were.
like
we were
brown
having
sugar.
coffee.
I thought it was
we
good.
had Biscuits.
Brown
we were
sugar's
snacking.
good.
Oh, brown sugar
And where's the
coffee.
key to your
Yeah, I have a
quarters?
lot of brown sugar.
See, I have bottles upon bottles of brown sugar syrup, but we're not going to talk about it. Shh.
Just
Yeah.
one question, really quick. So, from what I'm hearing, is that we have multiple codes that have sort of control over this lockdown, and that without all of them, we can't lift it.
That is correct.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
But at the same
Suspiciously
time,
interesting that you
at the
two
same
have
time-
some of the codes.
well, we
I mean,
have to
Your
have the
Honor,
codes
some of y'all.
Well,
Because-
technically, I have no codes.
Oh, that's true.
Well-
I feel that though.
I'll put it this way.
You have quite
If
a lot of
we
code.
have
You're
the
a
codes
robot.
and don't use them, and the lockdown
That's
stays
true.
under effect, then whoever stole
Oh,
the ignition
no,
key can't
consulting.
escape. If we stole the ignition key, what reason would we have to keep the lockdown in effect?
That's a good question. Why would the two
That
armed
is
people?
true.
Okay, so you both have
Yeah.
codes?
Or is it just Shiro?
Or did
Again,
Shiro
just
share her
Shiro's
code?
Tifa's my deputy.
How many codes are there in
Oh.
total?
There's
Okay,
three.
3.
Okay. And we have all three?
Oh wait, don't we
Well,
have
if
only
we
have
have
two?
all three together.
Oh shit, for real? Based.
Well, I mean, does Shiro and Tiferet have all three?
We have two.
We have
You have
2 of 3.
So
But
who
it's still
has the
enough.
last one?
It's still enough to keep the lockdown
So-
in effect.
Unfortunately.
So you're investigating us for who has a code,
No, they want.
and then you're gonna take the code and you're holding us hostage?
Oh, we're trying to find who has the key.
We're
Well,
investigating who has the key.
perhaps this is
That's
the
what you
time for me
say,
to
but-
reveal
Whoever
that
has
we've
the key.
actually handed out every clue card.
Interesting.
Ah.
So someone's got the
I have
third
no
card.
intention of seeing Dio.
You want me to be?
And Commander,
just-
you said your code was in your room?
That is correct. I did accidentally. I will admit, I left it there this morning on accident. I hadn't had my coffee yet. I might
You
have
and your
confused
damn
it.
coffee.
I know.
Coffee
Like you
good.
don't
Then-
have your.
Has the
Lack of
commander-
I
you have
know
permission
you
to
and
enter
your
the room.
sugar habits.
Let's put it this way. It seems that we've gathered all the information. I don't think there's anything else to find aboard the Argus. The question remains then. We should probably deliberate, but does anyone have to talk to anyone before we get to our final discussion?
I would like
Okay.
to search the commander's quarters real quick.
Alright, go on,
Of
If all the
course.
clues- if all
Go
the
on,
clues
Thief.
have been
I'll
given
keep
out.
everyone here.
Well, that's true.
I can
Very
help you
well.
block the. I can help you
think
block
that
the door.
whoever... Wait.
Chief,
I can
I
tell you, it's very.
doesn't-
It's
yeah,
a.
well,
I don't think there's
Well,
a
I
reason
have
to search
everyone
the
here.
commander's quarters.
why have everyone here?
Yeah.
I want to bring something up. Chief,
Mhm.
it's come to my attention, and I've already told, Tief, that you were not exactly truthful with me earlier,
Oh?
which is why I have elected to keep you disarmed. So,
Oh!
I
when
don't
you
like
told me-
that.
when you told me that that you would open the armory for me earlier if I completed a favor for you, you said you could open it for me. You did not, however, tell me that your card was locked inside the armory, and was the only way to open the door without actually blowing it open. The engineer, chief engineer here, can tell you that I actually did talk to him earlier, and this was the answer he gave me on the subject.
I remember us talking. Truthfulness,
Interesting.
I've got memory problems. I've been hit in the head a lot.
That's very convenient.
There's medical fact of that in my dossier.
Did you find anything?
Just the commander's dossier, that's it.
Oh.
Oh, there's the other half of my files.
No important information.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
A vampire.
Allegedly. Howdy, what's good?
Wait, you're only allegedly a vampire?
I said that whenever I'm talking to a narc. Please continue. What's up?
Well, I will have you know that I am technically an enforcer of law in a few systems. But anyway.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Things are getting heated.
Either way, what's good?
Not much. What are those numbers you were spouting off to the green one earlier?
The green one. Great nickname.
The green one?
So mean. So mean. That was one of the security cards I saw over someone's shoulder. Y'all, this security is fucking dire. That was, however, one of the codes that's already accounted for. That was the security. That was security.
Ah, yes, right. Numbers.
So, Clippy,
I like numbers.
you had a code that you didn't tell us about? What's that about?
I didn't really know what it did, to be honest.
Libby also Libby.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to let Jackie out, and like I'm really into numbers.
Hey, I'm
really into like.
Libs did
Numbers are cool.
That was pretty cool. And look, the thing is,
What code do you have, Libby?
Security officer. One that's already
I
accounted
gave it to
for.
Shiro.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So Shiro
Oh
has
no! I give it. Is that it?
Wait, what?
Oh.
We've mentioned that we had engineering and the security code. We don't have the commander. The code which I gave, the code which I gave, is already well accounted for.
We don't know who
Who has my code?
So the commander's code is missing. But that's a good thing. It means that the culprit hasn't been able to get the other codes in addition to it. Or they have the other codes, but don't have the commander's code. So either way, I don't think that falls into
Some nitpick copies of the code.
I can clear up this mystery.
And what is
I
that,
happened
Rhea?
to use the key card that Dandy gave me, and I went and checked out the commander's room right before coming into the bridge. So I have the military manual and the commander's code.
Don't mind the clutter in there.
Not a whole lot else, but kind of just that.
That's all 3 codes, though.
I have a question. Why does
And that's all 3.
Why does Dandelion? Why do you have the key card to the captain's quarters?
Oh, apparently
You see,
no
they
one
did it at
found
one point.
It was over in the storage compartments.
The storage compartment.
How did it
I
get
don't remember
there?
seeing that in there.
That's a good question, honestly.
Oh,
Someone
maybe it
take
fell
it
out of my
off of
pocket when I was doing walkarounds.
Oh, that might make sense.
Could be, but at the same time, we have no proof to say that that's how it
Question,
actually got
Dandelion.
there.
Why didn't you
Either.
return it to the captain then?
Oh? Well, I
Why did you
thought
give it
about
out
it.
to others before giving it to the captain?
However,
That seems criminal.
Oh,
You stole
that's-
someone's property and did not return it. You instead gave it away to others, well knowing that it belonged to someone else.
It's a good thing I cleaned my room.
For those who have read the commander's dossier, with no offense to you, my dear commander, I have to expose that this is actually her first assignment. I felt it was a little
Hey!
safer in others' hands.
You didn't have to tell people that.
Gave away.
That is insubordination.
It was the scuttlebutt on board, anyways.
Here I was, trying to keep things together. And you just had to help me.
I think you did a good
You
job.
four-legged
Don't worry.
freak. That's still a crime.
Moo.
That is.
Despite whatever misgivings the commander has, he is still the commander. Probably
Yeah,
is wrong.
Gave away.
Not to
also
mention, my
stole and
entire
gave away her
presence is
property.
throwing more than 5 wrenches in any sort of plan that they might have had.
What about 6
I
wrenches?
I don't know if I
There-
don't know if I
yeah,
can
we
account
said
for 6,
7.
but I'm at least 5. Okay.
I have a 7th if I can throw it up.
6 wrenches, 1 per wing.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, I give
Go
it 6.
6 for 6.
Fair enough.
But you know
Well,
what?
if
what?
Rhea is... If she has never been to the mech hangar prior to, us mentioning the fathers, someone must be trying to frame her, if that's true.
I feel like it's the dumbest decision to frame me. Why would you pick me to frame? I got here later than everybody else. It was already
the one that-
stolen. What
yeah,
would
the
I
one
do?
that
is
crashed
true.
in through the side of the ship.
Well, you could have stolen
that
it
is
and
a
then
little
returned to the
odd.
scene of the crime to try and get that. You may have stolen the key, left, and then returned to steal the mech itself.
Why would I make an even bigger scene by crashing into the ship had I the key? Genuine
Makes a
question.
good
Why
point.
wouldn't you?
So,
Why would I not simply just enter the way I did the first time, undetected?
So here's the sad thing. As a detective, allow me to just clearly state that criminals aren't necessarily always smart.
No, I understand, but that would imply that you would have had to have caught me the first time. I'm not the best at flying, guys. Let's get one
Man,
thing
that
straight.
that was savage.
And yes,
Someone who can't fly.
Brutal.
Wait, you
But
can't
someone that
fly
can't
with the-
fly with like a mech, maybe.
There's
Oh
no
my gosh.
There's no reason
I never
to break
said
into
I was
an
a
area
pilot.
with an active lockdown that can't be lifted. So it would have just been presenting much more risk of getting caught to actually come in here without a clear exit plan. So the person
Also, if anybody noticed me
person
wandering
guilty-
around, wouldn't I have a better knowledge if I snuck in the first time?
not to
That might be
mention
fair.
the person that's guilty should be the person that has the strongest exfil strategy, which possibly might be one of the crew, or someone who is here the longest.
Are you
Well,
implying
definitely
that
one of
the
the
commander's
crew.
incompetence is helping and saving the eye from being stolen?
Incompetence?
That is
Ouch.
true.
Damn. Harsh
Brutal.
Also savage.
I'm out here trying my best.
So mean, honestly.
You know what? Allow me to impose some order. I
You
feel like
impose
as though
order.
we're working on our deliberations right now. What should we iron out before we start figuring out what everyone's deductions are?
Oh,
Well,
I have one.
Iron out. The fact
What
that
is
one
it you
person
wanna
here
iron
hasn't
out,
talked
Rhea?
almost the entire time.
We need the last data disk. We don't have that yet still. We have yet to play what's on the data disk.
I think we already have.
Have we?
Oh.
Because they weren't
I
collected.
Don't
I don't
believe
know.
so. No one's come up here to play the
Taito
deck.
and Shiro were there.
I've seen
Can we
3
play here on the
discs so
bridge?
far.
We have at least
Hold
3
on.
of them in our possession.
We have
Shiro, I
at least
remember, has
3.
one,
I
and
was
I
told
have
that all were
2.
passed out.
It looks like you and Shiro had a duplicate.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like
Oh.
one data disk shows an image of our dear commander running around the hangars. And another one
Alright.
shows our security officer wandering around.
That's what security officers do.
Not
In my defense, I was doing my walkthrough, as I do every morning.
So does that mean
I don't
the one that I
remember this
have
wandering.
an image? The one that has an image, is that a data disk?
Yes.
That we need? That means I have 3. Okay.
No. Okay, so this was a little bit of a slip up. There was supposed to be a data disk that says it was a data disk that needs to be viewed, and then one that says what was on that data disk.
Ah.
There was a bit of a slip up on the card handout.
I was confused about that.
So we don't have the one that has the video on it.
I got 2 that said the contents can be played for sure. That's why I wasn't counting the
Yeah,
other one.
sorry about that.
I got the one that said the commander was running around in the hangar searching for something.
Wilbur is searching for Commander.
You're fine.
If we can figure out which one is real, which one is real, which one is fake.
There's been a lot of information
We have
everyone's
one
got.
that can be played.
There are
Then can
so
we
many
play here?
codes acquired from so many different people. There are so many people spread around the station. So many stories of what everyone was up to. There's so many possible suspects among everyone gathered here. My question is then, who are you all feeling it is? I'm not asking for your final deductions. I'm going to focus your deductive processes, these deliberations. Who are you suspicious of? Who do you want to iron out? Who do you want to lay into during these final discussions before I ask you? Who's the
Person who's been
culprit?
eerily dead silent.
Just to be entirely transparent here. Now that everyone is here gathered together, we have AI container that oh wait, never mind. I think the container was already open. Never mind. I got the cupcakes.
Oh.
Never mind. Never mind. I
Don't worry about it.
Either way, the Io's house in the Mecha hangar, and the only clues I found there were a plitty pot and the feathers.
Oh.
Feathers? Who has feathers?
Just
That
Rhea.
would be
Birds,
me.
I
I have
think.
6
Winged
wings.
angel thing?
Oh.
I have 6 wings after all.
Also, watch out for those flea pops. Apparently they're poisonous.
Yeah,
I
they
wish
look
I was
very,
known
very,
that.
I'm
very
sorry.
distant
I
since
took a
found
bite
out.
like a dumb fuck. I didn't realize that if I wasn't already dead, that would have killed me.
Yeah, I know,
That's
Vest. You
fucked.
gotta be careful. I didn't mean
Like,
to. I thought I left
something
him
bad.
home.
Yo.
You just,
So,
like,
like,
licked a
You don't want to
fingers.
know. You don't
Can
want
I
to
ask,
know.
why do the Plitty Pops exist? Sincere question.
Fun, isn't it? It's like a little gamble.
You know what,
like the
Plitty? Have I ever told you that
They gotcha
realest
there.
You're the realest motherfucker I've ever
You're
met.
so
and when-
fucking right,
When,
Vest.
like,
my
when,
God.
when we're done with this, I need to take you to do more antics. So help me God.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Here.
I've introduced
No.
gremlins to each other.
Now don't let me rain on anybody's
Far
parade
away
here,
from
but
my station.
I could use a 7-foot
you guys,
tall.
you
Green
guys
thing.
are worried about breaking this. You
You
guys
and
are
I need
potentially
to get
killing people.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Hey yo.
Y'all gotta realize that a little bit of murder is a little bit girly pop. Consider that, Your Honor.
No!
It's Slay.
Absolutely
It's
not!
a little bit swagged up on a
Oh
Monday
my
night.
god.
No!
Whoa.
What the hell?
Unfortunately, I can
my.
only give murder a bit of a juiced up on a Thursday. I can't agree on that one.
Oh my
Whoa.
lord.
Juiced up on a Thursday.
Hey yo.
You know
Y'all get
what? I can tell. I can tell you a bunch of gremlins are gonna go off the walls.
I'm perfectly sane, thank you.
I ain't done nothing wrong, Your Honor.
Well, then tell me who did. It seems like we're having a hard time getting these.
I mean, I'll be honest, I have vanishingly little access to a lot of the clues because I was in gay baby jail for the majority of the night.
Playing League of
web-
Legends?
Sadly, no. Well, you know what? League of
Damn.
Legends would have been cruel and unusual punishment. But I'll be honest, my point of view for the night is people came by, they pointed at my tits and called them fake. They left. They came by and said that I've been stealing drugs. They came by. But all I keep picking up is that, like, I mean, Dandy's keycard behind that locked door in the armory? How'd it get there? Like, how did you lose your card? Detective?
Wait, what? No, I didn't lose a card behind the armory. That was.
Oh, that
I
is a
didn't-
good point.
No, I didn't lose a card behind the armory. That was Peabody's.
That was
What's
the
your
security chief.
alibi?
That was Peabody's security card.
Pull out and show us the card.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, it seems like between you leaving a trail of disaffected possessions like horseshoes and cards, and
Show the
I
card.
feel
True, your
this is
stuff is everywhere.
going to sound a little bit
That's true.
targeted.
We'll find pieces of your stuff anywhere.
Dandy,
We see the card.
Dandy, Detective Dandelion, can I ask you a funny little question?
What's your
How
question?
many sets of gunplay do you have?
Ayo.
In my room or here?
Oh,
I didn't bring any
In your
out to
room.
space.
In your room.
Like 10?
Your Honor, who would be the most likely to crave the ultimate gunpla, an actual stolen mech? If not this dork-ass nerd.
Mystery
Please,
solved.
No. I would
No,
like-
Shiro! Shiro's a bigger gunpla nut than I am!
In all truthfulness,
Oh, we have two
being
suspects.
being entirely Steve, don't you turn on me. In all let me tell you what happened in that regard. Before any of the lockdown went into effect, I was building a goblet in the mess hall, which is where it was found. It is probably, to my knowledge, still there. And Plibbit, who went through the mess hall, can tell you that I was building it there before the lockdown even went into effect. So
Can I be
I
so real?
honestly
I
have
didn't-
one of the biggest alibis of anyone here.
I didn't know there was actual gunpla as a clue. I was just coming for Dandy.
Yeah, that's definitely the clue card. That's the gunpla. That's the funny thing.
The other thing
It's a
is,
very strong
you,
argument.
You, Jackie,
Hello, for the love of God,
can't even
hello.
fit in the cockpit. I'm a fucking horse.
Just go vertical.
Just
You'll be
hit
fine.
small.
You're on that horse. Like,
Curl up
I,
a little bit, you'll fit.
yeah,
Danny,
I feel
Danny,
like
that is not at all an excuse or an alibi, because if you've watched Gundam G Fighter, you all know a horse can fit in a Gundam.
Yeah, have you considered horse stealth? You know, like you walk with crouch on, horse stealth.
that's true. That's horse stealth.
It's true.
Danny, can you not even do horse stealth?
This is so horsist. This is so horsist.
I'm sorry,
Or
this is
is it?
horses. After all of the vampire hate crimes you've
Horses.
been committing to me all night, now we draw the line.
You even accused her kids of being fake. I mean, this seems like a targeted
That's
attack.
true.
Right?
She keeps coming
Actually,
for me.
I actually have a genuine question, memes aside.
Yes.
Let's get
Yes.
Why did I find alien goo and multiple spacesuits in the Argo? That's
So
what
I
I'm
can
trying to
actually
figure
look. Yeah.
Are you sure that's
What kind of weird
goo?
parties did you guys have in my
out.
ship?
I was
No.
very sure it was
No
goo.
arson.
Very sure.
The goo is from me. I was
Gotcha.
starved, so I drained. Also, if anyone here would have stolen a mecha, I can technically assimilate an entire mech suit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I gotta be real. My good friend, and definitely not someone who abducted me on a cold Birmingham night, Skeckle, does consume
I
like
didn't
dead.
abduct you.
That was so abduction. Does consume dead matter and does leave behind ooze. That's
No, I don't
the ooze,
consume
baby.
dead matter. I can consume inanimate matter. I could
Oh.
consume the entire mecha. I
That's
was
pretty
slowly
swag.
dissolving the floor of this prison cell.
That
That
sounds
is
rather
true, and
terrifying.
pretty swagged up. But the thing is,
that's
right?
Pretty cool, but why was there goo in the Argo? That's my question.
It
because I
he
stole
leaves
it.
behind a
Anyway,
risk.
They stole
besides
the
that,
Argo. They're
Alright.
going to trial for
He
it. No
stole
worries.
the Argo. I was simply getting,
You
as
were
they say.
accessory to it, and we have proof
Oh.
of that. We have your dossier,
Wait, really?
Jackie.
Wait, okay.
We
Let me
have
ask what
the
this
proof.
dossier says.
Hold on.
What does this dossier say? What bullshit is being peddled by the fucking vampire fucking like deep state about me? They don't like me. They don't like me. They
I
call
mean, the
me
dossier
very...
that I had on you.
Okay, do you understand how you can't trust shit from elder vampires? There's a
I'm a
reason-
vampire.
Yeah, but they're people who write this shit about me.
Hmm.
Goddamn.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't have anything against you.
I appreciate that.
So,
Wonderful to me.
so from what I see, Jackie, it says, in her own words, a punk vampire who hates how vampire society and her sire sucks.
My
Seems
son-
to be
my-
from.
That's
It says
kinda
that
real,
it says that you're from a feudal
Them hate the
society.
sign?
You're from a feudal society world with a hemoglobin deficiency and xeroderma pigmentosum.
Okay, right, listen to me here. How does my sire being a deadbeat and a bitch immediately make me accessory to theft?
Because according
because
to the
you helped
dossier,
me steal the
at no
cupcake?
point it says that you wouldn't snitch on your partner, so that you are a true accomplice.
I didn't say shit like that.
Well, have you snitched on
That's
him?
what your dossier says.
Oh,
That's what your dossier says.
This
And if you
dossier is
haven't
full of
snitched on him,
bullshit, I'm telling you.
Then I guess it's true.
I mean, I immediately said that I've been abducted.
You weren't abducted. You
But
were
you know what?
was.
Let's stay focused. Is there anything else anyone would like to bring up before I request your
Well,
guesses?
let's see. Rhea and Plibit, do you have anyone you suspect?
I'm not too sure. To be honest, I kind of suspect Rhea only because I found a bunch of feathers. But I'm not quite sure. It's okay, bestie.
Plebby, in that case, though, since you're saying feathers being found were evidence, what about all the Plibit pops that were found? By your own logic, that would make you a suspect too.
That is fair. That is fair.
There's a lot of Plibit pops all over the place.
I mean, it's just a minor
have been,
accusation.
but-
My feelings aren't hurt.
That's okay, bestie. We're cool. I guess, I don't know, my pockets in my jacket are like they're kind of shallow. And I put these plea pops in here and they keep falling out. And I've been trying to look around the ship, just cause I'm getting real like accommodated to this place. I'm trying to figure it out. And I don't know, I didn't mean to leave garbage everywhere. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, dear. Littering is a minor crime. I will just find you later.
It also comes down to motivation as why the bird wanted to steal the Io in the first place.
If anyone has a dossier that says they have a background in this.
Can I please have something to eat? I haven't eaten in a few human years.
I have
You give us to the mess hall when we're
Fine,
done.
here, take this food.
Give him a Plibby
I
pop.
got some food from the mess hall. You
We
can have it.
several Plibby pops. We have several.
And the
Yeah, you
Plibby
can have
pop. Yeah, we
one.
also have one too.
Alright, was anyone else
Don't
who
worry,
wanted to
Wait,
say
the
are
boys
we-
will expect me.
Should we give Plibby pops are kind of like evidence in this case, right?
That's fair, but
Yeah,
I
there's
think already
I
noted
have
them
like a
down.
lot of them. I got some extras if you want.
You.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
They got a little
So-
pocket lint though. Hope that's okay.
They
I
wouldn't
think
have
there was
cut me
someone
in
else Tiff mentioned besides Pleb. Tiff, who else did you say needed to say something?
Rhea, guess that's it, huh? They want me to set the piece, or what do you think?
I mean, I don't really have any specific. I don't have a strong accusation. I will admit that like Shiro and me teamed up, but it was just like there's a lot of authority getting shoved around here. But also, I don't know any of you guys. I'm the newbie on the
That
outside,
is
so I don't really know what's
fair.
going
That's
on.
fair.
So it's not a hard accusation. It was a behavioral pattern.
I mean,
thing,
you
but-
did kind of crash in through the side of the hangar, right?
You know,
That was
that's
true.
That's true.
Your Honor,
I
did
just
do
stopped
that.
crashing into my spaceship.
Yeah,
I already have
crashing
so many
into my
It
repairs
only
to
happened
make.
once. I'm
It's
sorry,
falling
but it only happened
apart.
once.
What do you
Don't
mean you
drink and
repair
fly,
something? It's my
don't
job to
drink
get it
and fly.
repaired.
I lied about the renovations. There is no renovations. You guys keep punching holes in my ship.
That's tragic.
You know what? Before
I
any more
believe that
holes
they were
get punched,
renovations.
Yeah, we punching? We
I'm
fighting?
gonna have to make the
No.
renovations now.
Wait,
Are we
wait,
punching?
before
Are
we
fighting?
wander
Is that
off.
violent?
Wait a second.
What is it,
wait a
Shiro?
second. If there were never any renovations, why did you present me with the giant red button to launch all the escape pods? And why else, furthermore, were there piles of spare parts around the area where the Argo crashed before
actually-
the crash occurred?
Because this place is terribly built.
Yeah, do you know what?
That is definitely true.
You want to check this shit out? And I just like start turning out my pockets. I've got like a bundle of circuit chips. I've got like a whole ass cord of wire, which I definitely haven't made into a garage. There's like cords, there's straps.
oh my lord!
This shit kept dropping into my cell. I'm gonna be
not
so
good.
Need more
real.
staff.
Dear
I
engineer, I
understand.
think she's calling out your work.
I was fully going to like choke someone out to escape this place if I didn't get out on good behavior like I did, just to be a good ass.
I am
Miranda, I
putting
keep
out
telling you, I
applications
need
for
like
a better
7 or 8 more.
engineer.
I need
Well,
like
before
7 or 8
anyone
more
walks
people to
out
help
here
me.
for free- Before anyone walks out of here free,
trying.
please now begin letting me know who you think the culprit is.
Like,
You've had your deliberations, you've had your information, you've searched and discovered all the clues, you've gotten to talk all to everyone. Maybe you don't have all the information yourself still, but everyone has come together to collect it all. And so I must ask you who you think the culprit is before I reveal it. And hopefully when I do reveal it, with all the information you've acquired, you'll understand the truth.
do we need to type this to you separately?
just type it into your private channels we've prepared for you.
Ooh,
And
I'm
once you've
so
all
excited.
deliberated, don't vanish just yet, because after all, I would like to give you guys your straw polls to offer to your chats.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, perfect. My goodness, I spent another voice.
Alright, let's see.
And while I tally up everything, guys, I will issue you that link. If you look in the bridge, we'll give you the link for the Best Actor Award. For those of you with streams, please share it with your chat. And as for everyone else, you are free to put your vote in willy-nilly to whoever you think is most deserving. So, all
Guys,
you
like-
lovely members of the chats, please go ahead and take a look at those polls. They will be pinned for a brief while. And what were you saying, Shiro?
Oh, I was just gonna tell my chat that I just posted a link. Posted the link for the Best Actor. They can vote.
Gotcha. Understandable, understandable.
Nervously watching the votes.
Yes.
I don't expect
Tell
any,
what, Commander, I
honestly.
don't suspect you.
Yeah. I don't feel like I got to move around as much this event, so I don't think I'm gonna win. Yeah,
You
definitely
are
There's a
win.
tie right
fine.
now.
I like
doing
it when I can move around.
A
more.
tie?
I like having agency, which
Oh,
is fun.
hey, agent. You know, you gotta,
There's
you gotta
a
look at your
big tie
representation.
right now.
See, I think the only way to really serve justice is to spell wheel
exciting.
this side.
Oh dear.
Oh, hang
Oh
on.
yeah, I'm
Jeez, this
definitely not
thing
winning
is
this one.
going crazy.
My stream disconnected again?
Oh no!
No.
I really am
No,
not a fan
There's a
of my
four-way
stream.
tie!
There's a four-way tie.
Four-way.
No.
I'm
Oh,
also
oh,
recording
oh, never
as
mind.
well.
Uh-oh.
Ancient the flavor of Plibet.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
Oh,
dear
this
God, yo,
is
yeah,
not a
I'm
good
definitely
sign.
way under there this time.
This is a
Oh,
Kamiya Judgment
We're
tiebreaker.
live again!
Let's
However,
go.
I had
Oh,
last time.
dear!
You're riding that high.
But my frame rate is still dropping massively because I'm only getting a few hundred bits per second. Oh no.
A couple
I
bitties.
think we're
See,
back!
if we have a tie, then we could just have like a fight to the death among the people who are tied. Until someone
is-
admits.
Oh my!
There is a
Are we-
two-vote lead right now.
Are we using knives or guns? Ayo.
Why are we trying to harm each other?
Oh.
Oh my!
Oh, wait!
Who was
Let's
that?
go,
Watching these results, I'm
Commander!
blushing so hard, guys!
Oh,
That's my commander!
let's go!
Commander.
I hardly
Oh?
know her.
No, I refuse to believe that the commander would do such a thing.
Local
It looks like
commander
we're
studies
currently
proud.
at a tie, everyone! Would someone like to break that tie? Well, I
Everybody
tally
in
up
there.
what
It's
everyone's
gonna be the
vote
same as
was.
last time with us ending with a tie.
Vote or all
It
harm
happened
them.
last time, that is true.
Yes, it was between. I already forgot her name. God damn.
Guys, I am blushing so hard.
Aw.
Don't worry,
Well done,
you are
nerd.
fine.
Lot harder.
I haven't.
Hello, chat. We are back. No worries. I am also recording this part just in case we go down again.
Our honourable commander. I haven't got to see you much this evening because I was in gay baby jail, but you've been a delight every
Well.
time I've run into you.
It does appear we have our tallies,
Oh, here we go.
and I
How
would
exciting.
like to reveal that our culprit has gotten off scot-free.
That's
Hold
me.
on, I'm pretty sure somebody voted the
What?
Oh.
That is wrong. I am looking at everyone chat. So, for all our lovely viewers out there,
Bleh.
our culprit was the amazing Plibet.
The wheel, no! The wheel,
What?
I am the best to ever do
I'm
it.
excited.
I'm just the best to ever do it. I didn't get away, but
No!
She didn't manage
So
to
you told that
escape.
Pivot was trying to fling Rhea.
That
Dandy.
is correct.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you. I was doing my
I
best.
believe
you know?
somebody did vote plebs.
I
got it by a pure gamble.
Lots of people voted plebs.
Check out Jackie's voice or little message channel.
Jackie's?
Somebody got it right.
Oh, I see. She's.
I was
okay,
checking, I was
listen, in my
curious.
defense, I checked Jackie's thing where she first said, "I ain't done nothing or seen nothing."
To be fair, I ain't done nothing.
Jackie, how could you turn on me?
Here's the thing,
That's so
Plibs.
messed up.
Hang on,
I offered to live with you.
Plibsy,
We were gonna
Plibsy.
leave together.
Plibsy, do you understand?
how
I'm still
could
gonna
you
do
lose?
that. Even if I know
My
you
bad,
did
Jackie. I saw your initial thing where you said nothing, and I thought you weren't voting.
Even if I knew you did it, Plib, do you understand? I would push over any of these narcs with you and run for the hangar at quick instant speed.
I
Like,
know.
I am.
I know.
I'm still with you. I'm right.
Anyways.
I'm right or die,
Wait,
Plib.
was I able to vote this time?
I guess we gotta put a bounty on
No.
Pleb's head then, huh?
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
I got plenty. It's all right.
I thought I already told
I
you.
lie a lot.
Rachel,
I do a
even
lot
told
of
you who it was
crimes.
before stream anyway. I told you
Oh
in advance.
man.
My
Sure.
first evidence was a plebby
Yes!
pop. I should have listened to my gut.
Yeah, so,
You mean all the plebby pops?
So she was
You have lots of plebby pops.
So allow me to explain. From what me and Pleb worked with, she was indeed trying to frame Tiff and Rhea for the crime.
Oh,
that's true.
That's why there was
I
all the
also tried to
bullets.
frame Shiro.
Oh my god, you were a busy frog.
Well, that's what I did once we got in. Once I felt it out.
We were supposed to make special fluid together. How could you?
It's awesome.
Oh my.
But listen, listen, baby. I got a career in crime.
Yo, let me. I
Who
can
here
hook you up
got
with some
Clement's dossier,
What
by
a
the way?
slippery
Because her
little puppet.
dossier has said that she has numerous bounties. And she
Oh my
blew
God,
up the
what?
moon.
That's so
did
golly
pass
pop.
that card
What?
out.
Someone did not say
I'm a criminal.
share that.
Oh my god, that's so hard.
Who did I pass it to? I passed it to somebody. Let me scroll.
I
Did
didn't
you
have.
flip it her own dossier out of
I don't
curiosity?
think so. I did not. I
Oh wait, I
passed
do have it.
to...
Shit.
Tiff, you had it!
No, I passed out those cards. because I was hoping-
Androids can't read.
They can't read captures. They
Yeah.
can't read dossiers.
I had a little glitch. Must have been that plebby pop I ate. It must have
It's
like messed
okay.
with something.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was hoping
Those
that
flippy
everyone could maybe eat them, but that didn't work out.
Take a bite.
Tiff, I literally
You wanted to
gave
poison
you
everyone.
a gun.
They don't kill you. They just kind of knock you out.
With me.
I could have just shot everyone until I found out he was innocent.
Don't!
I mean,
Also,
That's like
there
a
is
good
no-
idea.
We're gonna go for that. But
Now, whether or not you guys solve the crime, there is a poll for the best detective. Who do you think put in the most work and did the best detective work?
Your Honor, can I
Oh,
vote
okay.
for my wheel specifically?
No, you fucking don't. You fucking guessed! And you guessed me too!
Here's the thing. The wheel said plebs. I thought it would be funny to vote for you if I didn't follow the wheel.
Exactly, so no, you do not.
Okay.
You are
That's
not
good.
best
Yeah.
detective.
A vote for me is a vote for the gamble.
Well, if Dandy already figured out who the culprit was, doesn't that mean that Danny's the best detective already?
No, I'm disqualified from best detective. I might be on the list, but I am disqualified. I am not allowed to be voted for best detective, sadly.
Yo.
I will be valid on, there will be a mystery that I will actually not write. My mods will write it in the future, and only then will I be qualified to be voted for, because I will actually have solved the mystery with people.
That's a
Oh my gosh,
an overwhelming
my
answer as the best
my
detective
Oh,
already.
eyebrow again.
Yeah, you guys will get to do all the writing for the cards and everything in the future.
Oh goodness, yeah, overwhelmingly we'd know who the
Yep.
best detective is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The only person being voted.
Oh, and it looks like we do have a final victor on the best actor.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Commander Avalia Taito.
Thank you,
go,
guys.
My commander.
Congrats.
Good job, Commander.
Congratulations, Commander.
Well done, Avalia.
Good job, Commander. Hey, yo.
You guys are killing me.
Kringle.
Too bad to stay
And
alive.
for the best
Cute.
detective.
What
And
a
here's the
cutie.
thing, you could also say, was Plibbit good at misleading you guys? Did you all think she was actually doing detective work?
No.
Even as the culprit.
I think
She was just
Plibbit,
one of you rat having a good time.
yeah, Plibbit's
Well,
too
look at
girly
the
pop to be
vibes.
indicted. I think
I didn't expect it
Plibbit
to
should
work out.
actually do another crime. Too girly pop to live, too
I agree.
too breezy with it to die. Like,
I'm just gonna
Listen,
give
I
you
can't
the
stop
IO
doing
key
crime.
and be
It's in
like,
my
all right,
blood.
go be free.
I also want to
Plibbit-
apologize to everyone. I kind of
having
was
a
a
good time.
mess after my initial scuff. When my stream went down for a solid like 8 minutes, and I was like, damn, and then I got way too like panic horse when I came back online.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry that my
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're fine. Scuff happens.
Stuff happens. I'm still just sorry because I kind of like I didn't know. I had more energy before the
Oh,
stuff,
hush,
and it was like,
Nah,
damn
stuff
it.
happens, Bessie.
yeah, literally, do not worry about it. Remain
Yeah.
breezy.
No,
Remain
I'm breezy.
Easy
After all, I'm
breezy,
just sitting here
beautiful
in
What
my
happened to that skull?
Listen, I'm just sitting here in my. I really probably shouldn't say that. Actually, forget
With your
what
what?
I said.
With
I'm
your
not.
what?
Listen, it's benefits of being a VTuber. Benefits of being a VTuber.
Oh my
Yo.
goodness, Dandy.
Excuse you?
Dandy.
Spray bottle.
It's too hot. It's 83 degrees.
Let she who is without booby out in the summer throw the first fucking stone.
Exactly!
Goddamn.
I am going to buy you an industrial fan for your room.
Oh.
Better
An
than me spending money on my
industrial
AC.
fan.
Cast the first stone then.
I would
Yeah.
appreciate it because like AC costs too much during the summer.
That is not enough. I have,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
no.
fans on in my room, and I know what it is like to the. Never mind.
Do you have a favorite fan?
Yes.
Ah.
I also.
Nice.
Well, you throw things at me, Avalia.
I will say free Booba. Free Booba.
True. Let them things out.
And Dean, sometimes
I see.
sometimes you just gotta air that shit out, man. Just saying.
Real. True.
I laugh because it's true.
The summer is not
I think that
kind
we can
to these
determine
things.
who the best detective is without having to go any longer.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's fair,
Agreed.
but like,
With
I
a
see
shotgun.
someone using your vote.
Congratulations to Shiro VTuber with an overwhelming 22.
God
Let's
damn.
go. You
Let's
You're
go.
also
killed it.
all over the place.
Yay!
You almost got me, Vesty. You got me shaking in my boots.
And Plymouth, when you were so close on that best actor,
Plymouth-
you did a really good job. You did fool everyone.
Previ,
That's true.
I'll make you shake in another way. Ayo.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh my god.
By the way, guys,
Well done, Plibbit. Well done.
I would like to reveal
Thank
them.
you.
So, that
Well
does
played.
mean, Avalia, you are going to get a Best Actress emote from my lovely model Mama Shrimp.
Thank you.
That way,
Let's
Amalia, when you go live
Good
the
talk,
very first
Commander.
time in the future, Commander, you will have an emote from me.
It will be my
And-
first emote.
Shiro,
Aw.
you will
This is
gonna
Spanish
get an
hit
emote
affiliate.
from her as well as the best detective.
Yay!
Jackie Myers, you are also going to get a lovely sub for your community that I will gift out at your next stream. Because
that's so
you
cool.
guessed the culprit right, even if it was just a wild spin
Go
of the wheel.
gambling!
Let's go
You
gambling.
spun a wheel?
Oh, dang.
I will
can't-
also be gifting a sub
You
to
spun
Blitz
a
community
wheel.
on her next stream because she went without
Aw.
actually being guessed.
Lamau.
Yeah, Flip did a good
So
job.
Flip, I will also gift out a sub
Thank
to your
you.
community on your next stream. And also, I would like to reveal, and I'm sorry that the scuff did mean I kind of fell behind on the challenges in the final round. The person with the most points before that point is Shiro.
How many?
Yo.
She took ahead in the lead with 4 points because she won the squat competition.
Dang.
There was
Let's go.
otherwise multiple of you had 3 points.
Yeah.
Did you? Did I get a third challenge?
And so, no one got a third challenge. Right? I think you did get a third challenge.
I got a third.
I didn't.
asked
I didn't
for
get
a
a
third
third challenge.
challenge, but I
Other
don't think-
It
people
was
got
about-
third challenges.
it-
I never got mine.
It was about the time I had
Oh.
scuff. I'm sorry. Oh no. To be fair though, Shiro won because she also took over someone else's, where they victor of a challenge, a victor of the SWAT competition got their point.
Up on, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They took the point from someone else because it was a face off.
I used the power of masochism to succeed.
Yes.
Let's go.
And so, lovely Shiro, you will be getting a $5 Steam gift card.
Hey yo!
Congratulations!
Thank you. I'm thank you.
And so, what did you all think, chat? What did you all think, our lovely participants? Did you have fun with the mystery of MECHS and MISFITS?
The dang box.
Dude,
that was really fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I had a great time. I really did.
I've never done anything like this before, so it was really fun.
You are all welcome to keep the music and the background for yourselves
I was
as
charmed
well.
by Clippett's cuteness, so I ignored my
I'm
instinct.
sorry. I was concerned about your Android parts. I mean, I had fun learning about you.
You all did a wonderful job.
Oh, it was a fun conversation.
I am sorry it was also a little longer than we initially planned for. I did account up until yesterday for a fifth person. So I was expecting another person to help us find clues.
I adored meeting so many of you, and I hope to see a lot of you again. Oh my gosh, this was a great time.
This was a lot of fun.
I love bringing people together for this.
I'm a fire
Always
off.
a good
Now, I
time.
do have a question.
After
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And I
Fire
do
away,
have
fire
one
away.
final question. Is anyone here continuing stream after this?
I am.
No.
I am.
You are,
I
Shiro?
don't think so.
Yes.
Cornell is. What about Rhea and Jackie?
I am not.
I mean, like, I'm very tempted, but I don't believe I have it in me tonight.
That is fair.
I got that
Well, the
dog in
reason
me, chat.
The reason why I asked is because I wasn't sure who to go drop my raid off to. And so, you know what? I do know that, Shiro, you just won our Best Detective award. It feels like I should honestly be dumping this on you then. Because in all honesty, from one detective to another, thank you so much for doing such a fine and dandy job.
Starlog.
Even though you didn't get the culprit.
streak continues. I almost did. I was seduced, okay?
Clement is adorable! One might even say she's amazing.
Sorry.
A good detective should not let such men twist their mind.
Getting
But you
getting
don't
with that femme
understand. Cuteness
fatale.
is so hard to resist.
That's true.
Thank you.
Well, it could also lead to cute aggression though, so you gotta be careful of that.
Squeeze really
I
hard.
bite.
Yes, sir. She was a
How
criminal.
5.
Criminals are cute.
Clippet can eat Clippy
yo.
Pops. You don't want that thing that bites you.
That's true.
No chat, Plib was the imposter.
Amogus.
Hello.
She may not have escaped the station because some people got a hold of the codes before her. She did an
People got
excellent
in my
job
way.
going under the radar. Thank you
So
all
does that mean she could
so
still be arrested
much.
if she can't escape the station?
That is correct. And
Yes,
thank
you
you
can.
all so much for coming into things. Wait, Pleb, are you still streaming tonight? No, you're not. You're in a
No, I am about to end.
Right. I'm also
Gotcha,
gonna-
gotcha.
I'm gonna deafen up and I'm going to throw people at Shiro real quick. Give me just a minute.
That's what I'm going to do as well. Sending
Yay.
everyone to tonight's Best Detective.
My
Let's
God.
go!
No.
Let's
Fucking
go.
send it. Send it.
I love y'all.
Send it.
Thank you so much.
Of
Yep,
course.
Thank you, everyone. It was really
Yes, sir.
fun. It's
Yeah,
nice
thank
meeting
you.
everybody.
Have a good time.
Pretending.
Yo,
Thank you
I-
all
say
so
hi.
much for
I think
coming.
I think I'll hop out so that I can properly introduce myself to people.
Sure thing. Go on, hon.
Thank you, guys. I love you.
Bye.
Oh, dang, guys. Alright, Karoon, guess what? Shiro is unrestrained. I am back and I am better than ever and I'm bigger than ever. And I like, I won. I didn't actually win, but you know what? Who fucking cares? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here, let me put on some good music. Where's my Warhammer music? There we go. Hell yeah. We'll get our Warhammer music on. We'll loop that shit. Nice! Did you have fun, Sean? Dude, I had so much fun. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even jorking it, dude. Here, let me get my chat. Let me get my chair out. Oh, there we go. I just pulled it out of my butt. There we go. Thank you for my satellite drip, man. I sadly missed it. Was it? What was this stream? Okay, so this stream was basically, us trying to. Oh shit! I didn't have the right thing. Yo, Danny, thank you for Ray. Let's go. Welcome, Herd. How are you guys? GC, I see you there. Teef, I see. Yo, is that Teef? Teef, I need to send you. I need to send you a friend request after this, if you're down, because I love you. Also, Cornell, thank you so much. Dude, we are getting absolutely violated by raids, and hell yeah, I'm here for it. Welcome, guys. How are you doing tonight? That was a drip, man. That was a drip and a half. I could not even believe it. I was quaking in my boots, dude. I was. Like, Pip seduced me. Yes, I know, we know. Thank you for pointing that out. Anyways, Jackie, thank you for Rain. Let's go, Vampire Rain. How are you? Also, guys, make sure to follow Jackie and Cornell and Teef and Daddy. They're all amazing. We love them very much. CJ, thank you so much for your follow, bro. You're part of the lovely crew. Now I am Shiro, the Goth Android Waifus Tomboy, commander of the Bunker Space Station. Yes, space, the final frontier is my doorstep. Can we keep the background as the bunker? You know what? Why not, man? Why not? We'll honor Danny and we'll honor everybody as a result. Not too but sleepy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're part of the crew now. Welcome aboard. Hey, yo. Also, you, Atlas, thank you very much. I am very well. I was in gay baby jail. I was there too. I mean, not as the person in jail, rather the one keeping you there. Hey, yo. But you know, some people are into that, you know? Some people are into it. I think it was a good thing. What's going on, man? You know, sure, to be honest, this background fits the bunker aesthetic. It really does, man. I should keep it. I should. No comment, Ayo. It's okay, I'll rain up, baby. Yeah, you like that, Winkas? That was awesome, everyone. Dude, it was. I had so much fun. Also, I will say props to Danny for organizing this. She set this up. Danny is just absolutely amazing. She's a sweetie. If you guys haven't followed her, please follow her. What are you doing if you haven't? Is that cute? Aw, real. Thank you. I see you there on YouTube. Hello. Hey! Deus Rhea, the one and only. How are you, honey? Please tell me your feathers didn't get pulled too much. Hopefully you're having a good night. Dude, that was so much fun. Also, hello, Rhea's community. Guys, Bunker Crew, if you do not know Rhea, definitely give her a follow. She's great. Great. I think they mostly fell. Fair enough. Hopefully not too many of them. We got our own resident goddess Madoka now. We got our own Maguka. Oh, man. I man the other crazy new mobile suit on Gundam Breaker 4. Let's go, man. Extra points if it's Xeon. we love our mono eye suits here. Yeah, guys. What do you think we should do now after we... Whoa! If it isn't the 7-foot-tall, super buff, super curvy, super... always seductive. Plimmit Herzo, how are you, Plimpy? What's up? Plimpy, I will say this. There's gonna be a friend's request coming your way. Hello, girly pod. Hello, besties. We're gonna have to find a date to find that supply closet, you know, guys, you know. Still in the closet, but we're opening the hatch. Ayo, I'm back. What's up, Leopard? Let's go, guys. Make sure to follow Plimmit. She's amazing. She's a gremlin. Like me, like yours truly. That was so fun for sure. You're amazing. Talk to Mike. Yes, dude. Everyone there was just absolutely great. Like, I can't even. I can't even. Was sleeping for some time, bro. I feel. I stayed up like till fucking 2 a.m. last night or something crazy like that. It was insane. Cornell, I had a lot of fun being the security chief for you tonight. Dude, same. It was actually awesome how I was just running back and forth, getting no like. Dude, I was putting it together. I was putting together all the pieces, but I kind of fumbled at the finish line because, you know, cute waifu cute. That's kind of how it works, you know. We are here for the fluids. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I will say this. I am very, very proficient with manufacturing special fluids. Have you know what I mean? Hey, yo, please know that when you're locked up in the bridge, we collectively freaked out. That was what. Yeah, I will say this. I was actually, when me and Teef walked in and just pulled out machine guns, had to sound everyone and gunpoint. I was actually sort of wondering how Dandy and everyone else, like the NPCs, were gonna react to that. Cause I had like 99% knowledge that like that was not planned. Like, me and Teef were just kinda like, fuck it, we ball. I thought it was 100% over. I mean, there's a timeline. There's a timeline for it all, you know. There's the timeline where we ate your pops. There's the timeline where we were in the closet together, very passionate. There's the timeline where you got away, which seems to be the canon event, so good job. But yeah. Oh man. I hope everyone had fun with that today. Like, oh jeez. I will admit, that is probably one of the most... Thanks, I am. But yeah, that is probably one of the most fun things I have ever done on stream in my entirety of being a VTuber. Oh, somebody wants live 2D, Shiro. Where is that? Where's that little demon? Where's that little demon? I'll pull her out. Don't worry, guys. I'll get her. If I can find her. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Nah, that's not it. I'm sorry, guys. We might have to go without that little freaking demon for the time. Actually, no, I can get her. I can pull her out. Reach up into the prison space and just yoink her right out. There we go. Heck yeah. There's my live 2D model. There you go, guys. Enjoy. Thank you for my advent. This seems familiar. Ayo. Wait, has this happened before? If this is Y Group, we don't loiter by launching. Yes, but it's okay, Liminals. I'll send one to you. I can Xerox them off. Everybody knows my boobs run Doom, and my butt runs a amazing LaserJet dot matrix printer. I can just yell right out there. Let's go. All right, guys. Mods, make a poll for what we're doing. Are we doing Halo Reach? Some Halo Reach Whip Crew, or are we doing Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun? Because I can do either of those. We can do Warhammer, or we can just get people in here and do Firefight. Doom mentioned. Well, I mean, it's kind of Doom. Semi-Doom. Warhammer Doom. But kind of to run crystals. Maybe. Should we test it? How about we kiss instead? Hey, yo. Bro, you want to kiss? Hey, yo. I don't know if you could handle it, to be honest. There's a lot here to handle, let me tell you. We have the same little brain. Hell yeah, let's go. Guys, you hear about me and Plib? Share the same brain. Hell, we're gonna take it out and hit somebody with it. Warhammer sounds good. Gotta love the 40Ks. Dude, it's gone to 40 million now. You know, inflation and everything. Warhammer, do you bite my brain? By the brain of my head. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We'll do the Doom. Well, I'll do the Dune. Alright, let me see here. Oh, hell yeah, I finally have a game that's actually updated and playable. That's a big event for me, guys. That is a life event for me. Let's go, let's go. Speaking of Warhammer, get out of here, El Gato. Get out of here. Nobody asked for you today. Nobody asked. Don't care. Seed, cope, mold, all that. Wait, what's the last thing in the poll? Wait, what? Ayo? 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 Kissing in the closet, let's go! Let's go! Wait, is it just me? Is it me and Blib or is it more? Is there a whole ass meme orgy in the closet? Let's go. Silent blood from a blood gun. Indeed. Oh man. I am a little bit tired. Oh jeez. Well, there went my ears. There's a line. A line. It's like that scene from Hazbin Hotel where fucking Pintius got just dragged into that room. That's basically what happens. Alright, come on, controller. Whoops. Need. Alrighty. Yes! I hear somebody is. All down for that. Let's go. Whoa! Bro, I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna do them like Forrest, you know? It's like I said last time, guys. Hang on a second, let me turn down the... But it's like I said last time, you know? Anyone who goes into bed with me is gonna be like Horace when they come out. Crying and ashamed. That's how it works around here. Don't you mock me! That has no effect on me, bro. I like it. I like that fucking shit. Let's go. The meme orgy got nasty. Indeed it did. Extra! Oh. Thickness! Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, this guy sucks. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sucked dry by then if I get to... I mean... No confirmation on that. Can't confirm it or deny it. But you know what? Ow. Have I damaged myself? The answer is yes. Alright, let's go. Whoop! Hey! Is it the wizard guy with fish? Yes, it is. It's the wizard guy. It is D&D expansion pack. A wizard. I really hope he ain't gonna like heal himself like he did the last time. Like, bro, that was drippy. Yeah. Welcome. How are you, man? I'm just walking around shooting things, you know? Whoa! That guy exploded big time! Ooh! Oh, that was chunky. For those of you who don't know, I really like playing shooter games in my day-to-day. Ah, come on, man. Where are you going? I'm right here. Oh, no, you don't. Guys, we'll get him. Trust. Whoa! Hi. We'll get him. I am on that adrenaline high. We what? But I'm shy, ayo? I used to be shy. Used to be. Until I saw my true power was gaining waifus like Infinity Stones. Hey! My brother isn't here. I was. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice. Dude, I wish I had some, like, health or something. Holy shit, bolt gun, yes! Does that arouse you, sir? When a woman plays bolt gun, do you find it hot? I find it hot. I do. Just being totally honest. Ow! Sir, do not creep up on me like that. Not a big fan of that. Alright, come here, you little zinch bastard. Ow! Aw, dang it. Right to the face. I did pretty good that time, though. I did pretty good. Has 2 new spells. He doesn't heal himself, but he really hurts if you keep in line of sight. Yeah, so, do you have any, suggestions for this guy? Like, how do I handle him? Dark Ages at Fortis. Yes, dude, yes, absolutely. Ready for medieval carnage. I am so ready, man. I am so excited. I've played Doom 64, Final Doom, Doom 2, Ultimate Doom. I think I played 2016 on stream. Pretty sure. Content, you're so adorable and lovely, Shiro. Seeing you get all that love got me teary. You just, thank you! Dude, I try so hard for you guys. I try to make, like, a comfy atmosphere. And yes, I'm a little demon sometimes. But we don't talk about that. I said carnage. I said blood for the blood god. Okay, I'm not doing too good this time. Not doing too good. We might need to restart this run. I think we're scuffed. I think we've kind of scuffed this one. A little bit. Doom and doom! Doom and boom! Hell yeah. Haha! Did that hurt him? Yes, it did a little bit. I do love the plasma gun. I would love it even more if it exploded in my hands. If I fired it too much. I think that would be awesome. It would be really cool if it did, like, way more damage, but there was just a random chance it would explode after any shot. I think that would be awesome. And more accurate. I'm just trying to peekaboo shoot him because that's a good trick in Doom. He's kind of like a shambler, you know? Like, with the lightning attack, he even throws up his arms a little bit the same way. If anybody's played Quake, then they know what I'm talking about. Get some health. Quake in the Dark Ages has to be a thing. Dude, it is the same timeline. I'm just saying. It's gotta be the same timeline. The nail gun basically just straight up confirms it. Like, basically when Slayer left his own dimension after Doom 64, there's no way he didn't end up in the Quake dimension. I really do think that, alright, let me see. What do I have? Vengeance Launcher? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that! Ow! Yo, we got him under halfway that time. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Guys, do you think I can do it? Mods, get a pull-up. Can I do it? Can Shiro do it? Ow. Ow. That was kind of painful. Can your busty waifus commander do it? Hell yeah. Hey, right between the legs. That was his weakness, by the way. Oh shit, I forgot I had this. Yeah, the full kite gun. Maybe. You can do it. If you hit the shots, then yes. Dude, that is my biggest weakness. Weakness is actually aiming. Holy shit, man, he just shredded me. Yikes. This guy is very powerful. I kind of wonder if I could actually stun lock him if I got close quarters, you know? Because I know some enemies you can actually stun lock with your chainsword. Ow. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, if we do this tonight, it's gonna be the best night ever. Like, for real, for real. I want everybody to see me win. Ow. Kinda caught that to the face. You know, it's what I said last night. Heyo. Ow! Dang it. That's why you run into everything without aiming, just firing. Yeah, that's kinda what happens. You know, hey Shadow, how are you? I see your little waving emote. Hell yeah. How are you, man? Doing good, I hope. I hope so. Wait, where's the grenade? Which one's grenade? Huh. I don't remember. What about the Okay, that's the dash. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Trying to take out as many of these guys as fast as I can. Whoop. Okay, good. Problem is, I'm taking way too much damage. We died, though our war is eternal. Alright, bullkite gun. Alright, so I'm guessing his little purple attack is, what does his purple, do? Out of curiosity. Jeez, man, that little laser he has, it hurts a lot. What all do I have? Oh, the heavy bolter. Oh, I forgot. I had the heavy bolter. Let's do it, guys! Hey! I can't tell if that's actually doing any damage or not. No, not really. Okay. Ow! But for real though, does anyone actually have any suggestions for this boss fight? Because this is a tricky one, man. Whoa, hi! Also, he's a little, pretty biggie. There. I feel like this is probably the hardest boss fight in the game. Because, I will say, man, even the Lords of Change were nowhere near this difficult. I feel like it would help if I did have a bigger weapon though. There we go. Is that Peter Masturbo? Hey, yo? Where? I need to see. Show me the jerk made. Or wait, what? Hey! Oh, dude, he just got absolutely penetrated by my bullkite gun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yep. There we go. Jeez. I can't tell which weapons are effective against this guy and which ones aren't because I'm so busy not dying. Or possibly dying. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's our shield he's projecting. Got it. Alright, let's see if the Melta. What do you guys think? Melta gun? Whoa! damage did that do? Also looking his health bar. Is there a vengeance launcher? There is a vengeance launcher. I just don't know how much good it will do against him. I seem to recall it not doing all that much against him. Dude, his little lasers are such a problem. His little lasers. Oh my gosh. They like, I forget who said it, but about the line of sight, that if you're line of sight with him, you're like getting super fucking walking, like big time. Yeah, that's pretty much, the rules for this guy. He will absolutely, yeah. He will absolutely wreck you with that laser attack. Holy crap. Yes, the vengeance launcher is in this. Sits how much is Bolt Gun on Steam? I think it's like $9.99, if I recall correctly. I might not though. It's entirely possible that I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so it is our duty and our destiny to kill everything as quickly as we can, so that we may even have yeah, that's a waste of plasma. I don't care. The blue flash is for holy crap, did that Chaos Cultist actually just kill that Space Marine? Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. If he just killed him. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Volkite! Do not fail me. Whoa. Did I kill him? No. No, I didn't. Maybe up close to him is actually the best place to be, not gonna lie. Ow. Ow! Ow! Don't spam that, please. Ow. Okay, that didn't seem to do much good. But yeah, does anybody know how to beat this guy? Out of curiosity? Because I'm guessing there's some, like, secret trick to it. His little laser is so annoying. Sure, just shade his ass. Ow! I don't know. That's the problem, man. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally nipped it. Use the multimeter. But what? Bro, this ain't a hardware store. This ain't a hardware store, friend. Whatever the great violence demands of me is what I shall do. Shotgun. Wow. Yikes. Hello, nice. Sorry, autocorrect. We're going to the hardware store, apparently. Guys, we're going to Home Depot with this one. We're going to the fucking Home Depot with this one. Also, yeah, unfortunately to retain my full mobility, to get my zoomies, my ultimate zoomies, I just kind of need to fly around and not aim at anything decisively. Unfortunately. Only by aiming, ow, not at all, can I fully focus on dropping this clown. Ow. Dude! Yo! He literally just appeared behind me to give me the gank tank. Bro. Are you down with the clown, sir? Oh, hi. Sir, are you down with the clown? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Big E? I'm coming to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Ow. Dude, that little laser attack hurts so much. I honestly think that my own plasma rifle has hurt me more than anything else. Especially this round. Ow. Also, just spam grenades. I don't think that's the proper answer, to be honest. Because I don't even know how grenades work. You know? I don't know what grenades are. Shit, I have no grenades. See, the problem with spamming the grenades is I have no grenades. How is this doing like nothing to him? Shoot it until it dies is the best strategy. I mean, yeah, that could be. Might take that strategy. Ow. Dang it, he's doing the same thing to me that I did to him. He's learning. He's learning, boys. Jeez, dude. His stupid auto shield is so annoying. I hate it that none of my attacks can even hit him. Like, bro, if they were going to give him a hit tool that was like 9,000 hit points, why would they give him shields too? Blitzer said, try to look with the Vengeance Launcher and the Melto Spam. The problem with the Vengeance Launcher is it's not the right tier of weapon to actually do damage to this guy. I mean, maybe it can, but it's like, it's gonna be massively neutered damage by comparison. Oh shit, I just realized. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. That actually did a lot of damage to him. Holy crap, man. Okay, we got this. Boys, we got this. We got this. Maybe. His shield is still a very big trouble, though. Because heretics are dirty cheaters. I mean, nah, you're right. You're right, Sam. Have a grenade. Grenade. Grenade! Yay. We love grenades in this household. Shit, it's empty. No, it's not! Yo! Melta! Melta spam! Where's my Vengeance Launcher? I wonder if the Volkite gun can hurt him. Yo, it can! Dude, it can hurt him. Yo! Sure, as said earlier, the power is in the actual hit of the launcher. The bloom ignores radius. Oh, really? Interesting. Nice, okay, dead Terminator. Dude, when is his shield gonna go away? How do I die? How can I bypass it? That's the thing, man. I have no idea how to bypass his shield. And it's what's keeping him alive. Okay, this is actually really hurting him. Dude, I think this is the lowest we've ever got him. Holy crap. Yeah. I've just got a peekaboo in at this point. Heck yeah. Guys, we've got this. We got this. Good night, Boom. Oh, somebody leaving? Somebody leaving? Alright, 60 waifus. Unfortunately, I'm not running on fumes as long drive to work to. Alright, bye! Bye, Rich! Oh shit. Oh shit, we're close to death. We're close to death, but you know what? So is he. Wait a second, what? Wait a second. Oh, that was so dirty! Wow! Bro, he spawned behind me and janked me! Yo, dude, that was cheap. That was cheap. How could you? Is this truly what it means to be chaos? Alright, Melta spam. Time for Melta. Guys, it's Melta. Oh, whoops. Ow. Okay, up. Chaos Undivided. Undivide D. Oh yeah, Chaos Undivided. Fine, I'll undivide these nuts. What do you say about that? I've kind of figured out that you've got to do a hit and run on this guy. Oh. Hello? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on out, dude. Time to play. Did that hurt him? I can't tell what keeps hitting his shield and what doesn't. It's very difficult for me to see. Because I'm... Alright. Dude, that gold laser attack is so overpowered. Is that Oswingle? Yo! Guys, look, it's the Chosen of Nurgle. No, that would... He would probably be a greater Plague Demon, if we're being real. He has too much power, brothers. Battle, brother! Ow. No. Yes. Good. Does my plasma hurt this guy? I think it does. Probably. Ow. Where's the Melta? No! Oh my gosh! I need help! Someone help me! Whoa! Oh no! Okay, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. We are so close to victory. I can taste it. I can taste it. It tastes like moldy cinnamon toast crunch. But I could still taste it. My victory is near, brothers. Most of his attacks are, ow, are actually kind of easy to dodge. But what's not easy to dodge is like when he got that little gold laser thing. That is so cheating. I call hacks to that. I say that is hacks. Absolutely. Alright, we're doing Melta. We're doing the Melta, guys. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no, you don't. The Chosen of bitch. And by that I mean Zinch. Yo! Who follows? Who dares follow here? Morning Star BT, welcome bro, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazingly well and having an amazing Sunday, and we're on the wrong category. Oh my god. Hang on. Warhammer 40,000. Large gun. There we go. Neat. Thank you for your follow! Thank you so much. I appreciate. Alright, let's go. Assume the position, wizard. Alright. Where is he? Where is he? How much splash damage does this thing have? Hopefully a lot. I need like a lot of splash damage on this thing.
Extra
Sickness for thickness, let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. I hear him. There he is. Dude, you are not allowed to use my own Volkite attack against me. Ow. Okay, maybe we should just keep doing what we had been doing. That was effective. Is the splash damage actually injuring him? I can't tell. Whoa! Jeez. Blazer's heal leads his shots against you. Swapping movement direction usually makes him miss. Oh, okay, got it. Where is he? There he is. I hated that he went up there. It makes the splash damage less effective. Dude, this guy's AI is actually really smart. Not gonna lie. Also, is there any way to tell, like, when he is about to do his little laser thing? Because if I knew when he was gonna do it, then that would be. Hey, Seth, what's up? Seth 321, how are you? How are you? Okay, I gotta get right up to him. Jeez, dude. Oh, we've almost got him. We've almost got him. Dude, we've almost got this motherfucker. We've almost done it. Okay, I think I got the Chaos Marine. Don't hook your app, man! No! Dude, that honestly... It gave up on top of 10 HP and 7 resolve. You sure I gotta go? Good luck on the final boss. Dude, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. This is so hard. Like, it is so difficult. Is this like the hardest boss in the game? Out of curiosity. Because it absolutely seems like the hardest boss in the game. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even lying, man. This seems like the hardest. Good game. Knobber's more harder. No! I don't believe you. Like, the problem is it's not just him. It's not just him. You know? It's like... There's so many little minions that he just spawns. And it makes it really difficult because you're taking chip damage from, like, everywhere. And that chip damage can really fuck you up over a long period of time. And there's just, like, no way around it, more or less. Also, like, the biggest problem I have usually is just me never hitting my targets. I'm sorry, guys, my targeting computer is just a little off. What? Dude, I zigzagged back and forth that time, and he still hit me. Ow. Okay, let's just do auto over again. Shotgun. Oh, so are y'all having fun with this? I hope so. Hopefully Aaron is having fun here. I just like ran right up into bro's face and just unloaded everything I had. Literally everything. Is absolutely all I had to give in this life. My life was almost forfeited, but I did give all there was to give. And more. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Haha! I really like it whenever Al... What's up, Chaotic? How are you doing, man? How is Chaotic Karma doing today, bro? Uh-oh. Bro! Ow! I keep doing that. I need to put the plasma rifle away. I'm gonna hurt myself eventually. Come here, wizard. I'm also trying to peekaboo shoot him as much as I can. Also, aren't wizards supposed to be very squishy? Why is he so tough? Like, I know that each Games Workshop mini has like a rating, basically, of how much that character can do as like damage and all that kind of stuff, like the cost. Like, is this guy actually that strong in the tabletop game? Because like I said, I thought wizards are supposed to be very, very squishy. Where you at, bro? Aw, shit, he's got his shield up. That means I gotta... Is it true that... Oh, it is true! I took down the shield! Yo! I just realized that whoever the shield is connected to, if you kill them, the shield goes down. Whoa! Got it. I need to put the plasma rifle away. Now proceeds to pull the trigger 20 more times. Hey, listen. We're all for a little chaos here. Oh my gosh, the wall, it cock-blocked me. No! My reloading cock-blocked me. Stop blocking my cocking. Dude. Actually, no. Don't take that out of context. I'm not about that life. AE. Okay, good old Stretchy's brain. After this. Also, most people don't have a grandma this hot, bro. Be grateful. Be grateful for your hag, Commander. Ayo. Oh my gosh, did I actually volkite the barrels and kill myself? Yep. Yes, I did. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Some of us just aren't as skilled as thee, apparently. There was like, wow, look at Shiro. She's not very good at video games. And then they're surprised when I'm able to do the most amazing of things. Hey, Inte, what's up? Thought Shiro was the high commander here. I am. Always. Ow. You know, it would probably help if I didn't eat every attack to the face. Alright. Whoa, dude, how does he still have most of his HP? I literally melted him right in the face like 98 times. How is that? The one thing I don't like about this is just how much health this dude has. Like, he's a wizard. There's no way he should have this much health. Never cosmos. Hey, yo. I don't have any more, unfortunately. I ran out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dad. Okay, wizard with 20 endurances. Yeah, how is that, man? I wouldn't have ever expected a wizard to be this strong. I'm sorry, sure, but I'm cheating on you with Zonghai from Genshin. She's too perfect and good. No. No cheating. If you cheat on me, sir, I will kidnap you and hold you forever within my mod basement. Ayo. He is. Dude, that is insane. Look at this guy. Oh! Oh, I just realized his little armored hoodie hood. Is this guy wearing Terminator armor? He is, isn't he? Is this guy wearing Terminator armor? I'm like 90% sure he is now. I've got to get a better look at him. Whoop, no, no, no. Shit, caught in the wall. Amen. He and Toma are the only ones I would turn gay for. Ayo. Ayo. It's okay, guys. I would turn gay for, like, Discordia, and Yang, and Plivit. Dontora said that. And Dandy, and... I don't know. I don't know. I'm very straight, guys. I'm the straightest. I'm straight like spaghetti. But even that can get wet once you... Or even that can get not straight once you get it wet. Ayo. Ayo. Amen. A scattered a muchi. Ayo, what's that? Now let me... Dang it. That is why he is so tanky. He's doing the same shit that you saw at the end of Space Marine 2. Wait, what? He is a chaos sorcerer using a previously locked away sacred artifact. Oh, you mean this dude actually has the artifact? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. That actually makes a lot of sense. So this guy's actually got the artifact. Okay. I think he is also wearing Terminator armor, even though I might be wrong about that. I'm just taking way too many hits by his little mini-me's. Oh, so what's up, Dick? I see you there. Wait, Vengeance Flusher, Vengeance Flusher? Oh, come on, man. See, this is the problem, man. I can't get his little minions out of my grundle. Like, they're just everywhere, dude. They're so rough and irritating. And they get everywhere. Like sand. They are the sand to my Anakin. Ow. Something hit me. I think she goes by father. Ayo? Wait, what? Not my fault for being big mommy at you. Wait, what? This Fuchs is the dommiest of mommies that you will ever need, crew. Just remember that. Just remember. It may be Mother's Day, but it's like I always say, your son calls me mommy too. Bro, can you please sit still so I can blast your nuts off? Please? Pretty please? Aw, crap, man. Every single time, I always get him so close to being dead. The problem is, his little henchmen take just enough of my health that I can't out-attrition him. Which is the really unfortunate thing about this. It's not even that they're good. It's just that you're taking damage from so many different sources at once. And a lot of it, like, actually hurts quite a bit. Oh, and Mom, happy Mother's Day. Thank you, baby. Hey, yo. Thank you, baby boy. Yo, 2 in 1, nice. Absolutely base 2 in 1 maneuver. How did that not do anything more than just barely any damage? Like, I genuinely don't understand how Bamelta took like half his health bar one time, and now it can't even do anything more than tickle him. Shit. Oh my god. Guys, do you want me to play something else? I'm sorry if it's boring, me just going around and around and around like this. It's probably pretty boring to watch, to be honest. It's not boring. Kill the wizard. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I just don't know if I'm actually capable of doing it. Like, the fight itself is very, very heavily rigged. Look at that, man. I literally just stood right in his face and the Melta didn't do anything. No, it's fun. Okay. Okay. I just don't understand why Bamelta is so damn inconsistent. Love you, Mommy Fuchs. Happy Mom's Day. Ay. Shit, man. I feel like it's also just a thing of I don't really have very good luck. Because there's a few times that I should have killed him and got killed by just something very, very stupid. Luck wants to prevent me from all the things. Trying to take out his powerful henchman. Jeez, man, that Reaper auto cannon. Okay. Where is he? I think he just hid somewhere. He's just, there he is. Is it actually possible to stun him? I know that some of the enemies in this game actually do have a stun state, but I don't know if it's actually possible to stun him? Crap. Damn it, dude. Dare to say want to get it. They want to get it. I have to kill. I know not why I'm here or what I must do, but I must. Jeez, dude. That's the other thing is that his henchman will literally just gank you from behind, and they will actively try to flank you. If you say that again, you're boring. I'm gonna cluddle you. Hey, yo. Do it. I dare you. Also, why can I not hit literally anything? I think it's because I used up most of my brain power on the mecha mystery. I think that's what happened. Holy shit, also, I did what Cirrus said about, like, walking back and forth, and it absolutely did nothing. He literally stated that dude would miss if you walked back and forth. And that clearly was not the case. Shit, man. I will also say this, I'm very sick and tired of him input tracking what direction I'm going in, and then just lasering me as soon as I get there by teleporting right in front of me. Hey, sorry I'm late. I was having fun playing Repo for 8 hours. Nah, you're fine. You missed the mystery, though. That's okay, there's always VODs. I got home from work just now. What's up, Des Dog? How you doing, my guy? Hopefully pretty good. Husband was throwing me in. Hey, yo. Did he have fun watching it? Okay, I think we got the Terminator. Whoa! Actually, wait, nope. Delta! Hey! Well, what on earth? Dude, did his own guys literally just spam grenades danger close on his own position just to get me? Wow, that is so cheap. They literally use the game mechanic against me. Like the fact that you can't friendly fire your own team. They actually used it against me. Bro. I'm gonna boot up the game right now and fight this POS. Like, this fight is just... I'm sorry, but I just don't believe it that there's harder fights in this game than this. This is just absolutely bullshit hard. It's bullshit levels of hard. It's very big and hard, bro. If you know what I mean. Ayo. Big and hard, just the way I... Oh, come on. The end boss is an absolute nightmare. I will say, I like challenge as much as anyone else. At the same time, though, I never really understood why game devs were like, let's make this fight hard, but like in a really annoying way. Like, invisible or teleporting enemies are like the biggest case of this ever. Oh my god. Big hit hard. Ew, you're on medium, right? I think so. Like, I'll put it this way, I don't think anything on medium should ever be this difficult. Because, dude, it's not like I'm brand new to Doom either. Like, I have literally played Doom for like 15 years. And yet, I will say right now that this is like bull-bustingly hard to just a stupid level. Like, not only did they give this dude fucking teleportation and unlimited shielding, they also gave him unlimited summoning. I don't know, man. It just seems kind of ridiculous to me. He can teleport, he can summon, he can shield. He literally does what every single one of the most hated enemies in video games do, but he does them all. That's the thing. He does literally all of it. Mama, can I get married to Mr. Zhong, please? No. There is no cheating on your wife. Not allowed in the bunker. I'm also trying to be intelligent about this as much as I can be. Jeez. I'm gonna say, it's very hard to be intelligent about engaging a teleporting enemy. Okay. Don't ask her if you get married. Or Shiro wants to be the only fox here. Yes, the only fox. That is me. I'm trying as hard as I can to peekaboo shoot. Hey yo, okay, give me this. Give me this, give me this. No, no, no. Dude, he's not even close to being dead after all this. What am I doing wrong? I genuinely don't oh my god. I genuinely don't understand. I feel so bad for picking this game to play after Libby and Dandy and all the others were so nice to share the community with me. I feel like this was probably genuinely the worst thing I could have picked. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore all of them. Except for the wizard. I'm gonna ignore everything except for him. And just go right for him. And just attempt to focus him. Where are you? There you are. No, that wasn't him. Unfortunately. Where are you? Great, so now that I'm trying to focus him, he's hiding. The fucking ways he runs up to you to gloat after he destroys you. Great! Oh my god, he just ran me out of Melta. He just ran me out of Melta. I love it how he will actively hide just so he doesn't have to fight you, so he can just spawn in like a shitload of enemies and then force. Ah, shit. Yeah, and then just snipes you once they overwhelm. Like, I will say, whoever designed this fight was an absolute dick. I honestly don't see how this could possibly, how there could possibly be anything in this game worse than this, personally. Because like I said, gamers have consistently said that the worst type of enemy to fight over and over and over again is stuff like teleporters, people that use invisibility, you know what I mean. Basically just bosses that use cheap gimmicks. And somehow this dude manages to fold them all into one thing in the most annoying way physically possible. Modded Orange, what's up, bro? How are you? Dude, this guy's entire existence is a heresy. They wrote an actual book on it. Like, numerous times. I've wrote so many books. Guys, I am a published source of information for gaming professors. People that teach the gaming in the universities most of the time use my published works and cite me, just so you know. I hope everyone here knew that I am like, oh, come on, bro. Really? I'm about to just give up on this game because it... I'll put it this way. In Doom, they didn't have anything this bullshit. But that's okay. We'll find something else to play. We'll find something else to play. I'm not able to do this time. No more Melta? No, there is Melta. Good. Good. There we go. Excellent. Okay, avoid that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where the holy is. Alright, hang on. There we go. Childlike drip. Initiated. There he is. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Yes, where'd he go? We need to find him. You know what? I'm tired of this guy existing. Go, Shu. Become mush. Oh! I'm gonna run up on bro and throw him a flippy pop. Hey, kinda. Walk up. How are you? Dude, is this guy almost dead? He's almost dead, bro. We can do it. I believe in us. Chad, I believe in you. And I believe in me. Yo! Is he dead? Look at yo! What? He's using the fragment energies to reverse the warp drive, expanding the rift. Oh shit! And put a bolt round through the traitor's skull. I have demons to purge. Dude! Wait. Do you mean he actually got on board the ship? Yo, what? Dude, I swear, if it's that Imara guy from Space 2, I'm gonna cry. I will so cry. If it's that guy. Things got worse. Bro, it's 40k. Things always get worse. You know how it is. There you go. Back to the wall. Looking to give up. And that's exactly... Yeah. I know. I'm just saying, man. That was kind of a bullshit fight, you know? Nice job, Fuchs. Thank you! It's simple statistics, my good sir. You've just gotta fail enough until you, like, don't. You've just gotta keep running your face into the wall, like, all the times. Until then, finally, the wall gives way. The wall gives way. You have awashed everything with whom and blood and drip and despair. Oh shit, I didn't read that. What did that say? Oh shit, I only have a book gun. Dang it. Door. Are we back on board the ship? Also that sister and battle person that we work for is kind of hot, you know? I like seeing hot ladies doing hot things. That's just kind of how I am. You know? Anybody else like that here? Hey, okay, pull myself up. Give myself the uppies. There we go. I'll need a shotgun. Excellent, excellent. You know what? Coming in hot. Hey, yo. Yay! I eviscerated him and should. What do I do? The blue meanie. There we go. We winning, boys. We winning. I was back here. No piece of ammo. Yep. Oh man. But yeah, what was your guys' favorite part of the mystery with Dandy and the girlies? Uh-oh. Have I died? Yes. No. Yay. Okay, no. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, no, no. Uh-huh. Yay. Parkour. I was sleeping too much. I don't know. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I had a good time, though. I missed most of the stream because I was busy. When I did get to hop on, I loved the goo deliberations. Ayo. Ayo. Bro, were you listening to me talking about how I can manufacture goo artificially? Ayo. Aha, I see the way to go. So this is a vertical map. Got it. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang, dude. I should have known parkour would be the death of me. There we go. All right. Good. Yes, yes. He is just... Yes. Ooh, the Fuchs view. Oh, don't act like that's something you wouldn't be interested in. Don't even try to convince me that you want to be interested in that. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Look where you are. Whoops. Shit. Aw. Bro, why'd they have to add this parkour in? I don't need that. I don't need parkour in my Space Marine games. Come on, man. Here, have a grenade. Haha. In the back. Oh, sure, you're gonna hate this and the next level. Lots of platform. Yeah, this was quite literally probably the worst choice I could have picked for something to play. Oh man. Alright, let's go. I did it, I did it. You know why? Because I'm awesome. Look at all the things I do for you guys. There we go. I don't know why, but I really like the sound of a shotgun shells hitting the ground. It's really therapeutic. That kind of empty plastic kind of little sound, you know? Very ASMR coded. Engage the Purge. Hell yeah. I'll engage the Purge Independence Day. What's even crazier is all this is like really low level enemies, and yet I'm still getting hurt. Ah, come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, I swear. I put up with so much for you. For the power of love. No? A foe? Where art thou? Oh, Romeo. Haha! Here we go. Alright, let's see how they like us. Taste a heavy boy bolter. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm trying to compensate. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to do so many things right now. And I'm so tired. Hey yo. Also guys, if you have enjoyed this stream, the collab, or any of those type of things, just make sure to smack that follow button. Ayo. Smack the follow button here on Twitch. It's my main stream if you want to see when I go live other times. Also, make sure to shit. Make sure to hit the sub button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Of course. Or you don't have to do any of that if you don't want to. Only if you want more goth big booba waifus. Alright, alright. Hey yo. Nice. Xenoneko, how are you, man? Uh-oh, do we have Xenos in the chat? Do we have Xenos? Must we engage the purging protocols once more? Whoa. There we go. Whoa, okay. Hi. I'm trying to stun lock them just enough. Oh no, no, not the Zinch streamers. Dude, those are the one thing in life that I'm so scared of, is Zinch streamers. Oh no, not one of these guys. Oh, not one of these guys. Please not one of these guys. Please not one of these guys. Shit. Dude, I was trying so hard. I was trying. Say so streamer gets cornered by Zinch Demon to get blasted. Hey, yo. And that sounds pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Peanut 2005, welcome, bro. How are you doing today? Hopefully pretty good. Too late for the collab, but you are just in time to watch us murder things. Not in 4K, but in 40K. Ayo. Or should I say 40KO? Ah, I made it funny. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best to hold on to my sanity. I honestly, genuinely just don't know if this game is extremely difficult and unforgiving, or if I just suck at video games. I'm not sure. It could be either, to be honest. Ah, shit. Okay, let's just run. Let's just run. How do we get out of here? Ah, shit. Is there any way out? Oh shit, dude. There is no Viril Chaos, guys, is the friends we made along the way. Oh, the Volkite gun. Yo. I love it how people just straight up explode when you shoot them with this thing. It does take a little bit though. Ow. Shit. This is a food stream. I haven't been playing it much, though I won't get into it so I won't get flagged for self-promo. I mean, fair enough. Maybe the real Emperor's Children were the ones we made along the way. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Dude, I'm sure that I am sure that we have made some more Emperor's Children along the way. I'm sure we have. Ayo. Let's get this thing. Nasu. Guys, just so you all know, Dandy was always an Emperor's Children. Alright. Let's go! Alright. Let's go. Over to here. Oh crap, not the Zeech streamer! Dude, the Zeech... Oh my god. She ran out of the thumbnails? Wait, what? What do you mean you ran out of thumbnails? Hey, yo. I would never tear your fingernails off, sir. I would just strap you down and, keep you in the mod basement. Forever. Hey, yo. How is that guy still alive? It's like, it really is like, how are you alive after I just shotgunned you in the face like 15 times? Ayo. Oh, yes, no, yes. Alright, give me this. Thank you. Anybody ever just thank inanimate objects for no reason at times? Alright, so I got that dude. Shit, man! He's still alive because Zinch felt a bit sexist today. He's still alive because Zinch thought it would be funny. Just like how yesterday he thought it would be funny to bring said guy back from the dead. Dude, I swear I cannot platform. I am not capable of it. I am just not. Ayo, okay. Okay. Can I platform? Okay, guys. Can Shiro platform? Actually, it doesn't matter. I have found the perfect vantage point from which to view their demise. Hey! Nice! Oh shit. I didn't think they could hit me up here. I didn't think they would be able to hit me. Oh well. Do bolt snipers exist in this game? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Also, I thought that like stuff like the last fusel was usually what was used for was basically what was used for sniping. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running out of brain power. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I got one. Why does everything that has to do with Zinch look like a parrot? Rat man. We're ready to sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh shit, it's 5 hours. Yeah. You know what? You know what? She's kind of ayo. You know what, guys? I think it's about that time for me too. I think it is about that time for me too. Oh man. Anyways, guys, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful collab. I thought it was really awesome. Here, let me go back to that. There we go. Okay, yeah, I hope everyone had a great time today. If you want to hang out with me more, there is a Discord for us right here. There's also the Waifu's Twitter, in case you want to see hot and spicy art of your commander. There's also the YouTube, in case you just want to check out my YouTube specific content, like my marathon walkthrough. And other than that, there is my merch store, which is gonna be getting the new Booba pads very, very soon. So I hope everyone had a good day, good collab. Everything was absolutely awesome with it. I can't wait to see you guys until next time. So, oh yeah, next week is gonna be the Dark Ages. Dude, next time I'm gonna see you for Doom the Dark Ages. How about that, man? Anyways, I will see you then. Bye!